Good, how are you? Yeah, I've been secondhand enjoying the fish ventures. Um, the vertical stream is maniacal, but gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it.
They can never silence me for long. I'm back. I'm back. Whoever's tank that was in the thumbnail, I need those red plants. That would be our guest tonight's tank in the thumbnail. If you look, I left the watermark in there just so you guys knew what caliber of professional we're working with here. Okay. Do you have a watermarked picture of your tanks? I don't think so. This guy.
It's just a setting in Lightroom when you export a
No,
photo.
no, stop. It's because people so often steal pictures of his photos. You gotta watermark it because the takes are just that cool. Come on.
Yeah, a couple of my friends have had their pictures taken for advertising for like eBay plants and stuff like that. I haven't
See?
been up on the eBay since I've been posting my
See?
plants, but
Now I gotta tell you
the
from
red plant
experience.
in that picture is Rotala macandra variegated.
Nice.
So it's pretty nice,
I
but
was about to say
it takes a
that
amount of
sounds
light
nice.
and good nutes. Soft water. If you have got soft water, it'll grow even low tech, but it just won't be as pretty.
There you go. That's gonna be a lot. You're gonna get a lot of plant questions. I can already tell you. You sound like you know
Yeah,
what you're talking about with plants too much. It's just
I
opening you
just
wide.
recently ordered more, so I ordered like I don't know like 7 species of plants or something like that to restart planting my stem tank.
Okay. What's the coolest
Yeah,
ones?
so coolest ones. I don't know. I don't really know if I have that super cool ones. I've got a couple cool ones in my um personal collection that I've been growing immersed since I had my last stem tank, but uh, I just got some easy ones that I know will look good with a little bit less effort than some of the plants that I've grown in the past. Because I, you know,
Well, you're getting
when you're
lazy?
doing it, when you're doing it a lot,
Oh,
it ends up taking a lot of effort. But
yeah.
it to do it at like 90% level for enjoyment is not that much. It's not that much effort. I just got to remember to do my water changes. That's the main thing. I
Okay.
can't get lazy about the water changes.
Okay. I can respect that. Well, look, guys, we're gonna be rating your tanks. We can't do this unless you send pics of the tanks. I already know you guys got pics of the tanks. I know Jeff will show up at some point with his blackworm tank again, and we're gonna have to sit here and act like there's something to judge. But that's why I got the professional, because a couple of fish will probably be like, well, the depth, you see, he's got the big clump of blackworms in the front and the small in the back. So
Watching you aquascape today was hilarious. It was awesome.
the
That was like
pro.
one of the one parts that I was slow enough I could watch. It was
Uh,
awesome.
we're gonna do it again. I
You
would
had
love
you
to
had a
host a
huge,
competition
beautiful
there.
wall of stuff, and you got like six of the same size pebbles. It was awesome. It was awesome.
I had like decision paralysis because I turn around. I'm just trying to read the. I
There was
didn't
a lot of
read.
good stuff there.
Yeah, I didn't read the names of the rocks, so I'm turning on like Hawaiian, rainbow, gold plated. I'm like, what the
Bro,
hell is
you
this?
gotta feel it with your eyes.
See, now I'm just
You don't gotta know the names of them. You just gotta pick the ones you like the look of.
I guess you're technically right. I guess you're technically right. I don't know. But SVC is legitimately, I think he's good at. I like his tanks all look very nice, so I wasn't surprised that he smoked me in
He's
that.
putting in work with that stump.
Well, if you
That
look
was
at
a
his
good pull.
tanks, he does a lot of he's got the stumps with the rock, like he's got a pocket. So That's what I need. I need
Nice.
a pocket I can go into and just do the same scape every time and just be like, yeah, that's right. 2 minutes on creative.
No. Yeah,
Okay,
it's also like you're doing other things in your tanks as well. Like you're not just setting display tanks up. You're like breeding in your tanks and like species collecting and stuff like that.
right.
Um, but
No,
I
that's
don't
true.
I don't I've the stream tank was the first fish tank I set up that was like I set it up solely for what the fish wanted. Every other plant I've set up, it was mainly a plant tank with fish in it.
Right, right. I get that. I mean, look, the hill stream setups are just getting. I mean, you're creating new types of biofilm and like goo slime
Dude, that
experiments.
biofilm recipe was crazy. That was actually straight up. I need to reset the bin, and I haven't opened it in a couple days. The last time I opened it, it was smelling some kind of way, like a nasty stream. I was like, God damn, bro.
Okay, I'm glad you
I
said it was
think it's
nasty
for
because the
advertisement.
way you said it was smelling some kind of way, I couldn't figure out if it's like a musk that you're like, yeah, it's smelling just right, like the biofilm
Well, it's
should.
like it was like I don't know if you're tromping through the woods like in a wetland area. Some areas just kind of got still air, and it's just kind of stinkier than the rest of it. It's not like a bad smell really, but it is kind of musky, kind of a
Whew.
wet musky
Oh
smell.
no,
Not
see,
moldy, but
no, no.
it's not
Once
too
you put
bad.
the wet musky, I don't know, man. I don't know. Beto, what's up? Beto said hello, everyone. Hello. All
Hello,
right.
bro.
Wayne, as people come in, as you start to gather your tank pictures, you run to go do that. Let me do my haul real quick. The first thing you could judge is my picks. Okay. So I woke up at 5 a.m. to get ready. We left like maybe 8, drove 2.5 hours to just one more fish. We're there for a bit. Drove another hour to Luis. Then we drove 3 hours back. I only got five
Oh,
species of fish.
that's good. It's very strong of you.
That's what I'm saying. Only five. I'm emphasizing the travel because the commitment amount. It
Totally.
it'd be tempting to just go totally nuts, but I tried to be restrained.
All right.
So
So, are we going to your LFS watch photos,
no,
or
no.
are you just gonna pull the bags up?
I'm just gonna pull the bags up as I put them in the tanks. I'm not gonna put us through the LFS photos.
Let's go.
Bob says that Shrek smell.
Yeah, bro.
That's terrible.
Like it's got layers.
All right, so these ones I want to get out of the bag pretty quick here, but okay, this is from SVC said I went nuts. Yeah, bro, you need to be driving. I don't want to see you in the chat. Stop at the gas station.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, first from Jesse, I got a pair of the gold convicts. Um,
Let's go.
yeah, they're very pretty. These are gonna be nice. I think I'm gonna throw them in one of the low boys. I think, or maybe this 20 long here. Yeah, probably gonna do this 20 long here actually. So I'm gonna float those. What do you think? Come on, warm up rating. You got to warm up your judgmentalness.
Um, I'm not a huge cichlid guy. They look nice though, like from the pictures that I can see. Um,
That's fine. I want your honest. You don't have to. If you got your taste, you got your taste. That's fine.
Central American.
Yep.
That's a little bit more interesting. Um, are they just called convict as well because of the stripes that they have, or are they related to the other convict
No,
cichlids?
they're actually convicts. They just, I guess, look nicer or something like that.
Nice.
So I think I'll put
Well, then
them
that
at
gets you
20.
some points. Uh, we had convicts in the house when I was little
Okay.
that would have babies and then they'd kill their babies because we wouldn't separate them. We weren't breeding them, obviously, on purpose.
I know, but just the way
But
the way you said that, right? Like this, it sounds terrible.
I know it's crazy. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
They had the
For
babies, and
some
then
reason, that felt easier to. Um,
So they killed them.
do then take babies out and kill the babies yourself, I suppose.
Uh, I think
Mm.
I'm
But
putting
I
them
was
with.
also little.
Okay. I
Like
mean, you weren't killing the
they were
babies.
before I was 10.
Okay.
No, I wasn't really even feeding the fish.
Okay. Okay.
So they were just around the house.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Baby eaters. Yeah, I was thinking if I should just put them in like a 10 by themselves. But I think maybe this 20 long, two 20 longs I'm eyeing. Maybe with the Congo tetras, they'd probably be fine with those. Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Yeah, I don't know if they were as aggro as the ones that we had when I was little. The reason we had them is because they got kicked out of my cousin's tank, and he had a big cichlid tank, as far as I
You
know.
took in some problem cichlids? Am I
Yeah, because
right?
he was in town for college, and so we
Oh
were
man.
his only family in town. So he
Are you
gave us the fish. I think. I
the
think that's
felon
how we got
fish?
them.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, they
That's
were
crazy.
rowdy.
This is crazy. This is crazy. All right, well they're getting okay, they're
That's some
getting
deep
them.
memories. That's some deep
Yeah.
memories.
We got
I probably was like 7.
infanticide. I mean, look, if you ever want to talk about anything, the live stream is a safe place. Why not?
No, that's just awesome. That's like if there's any pictures of me as like a kid with a fish tank in the back, that's got to be one of the fishes that we had in there.
Okay.
Because I don't remember many other fish tanks that I had before I got a job at a saltwater fish store. Then I set up a clownfish tank.
This is
I
sounding
don't know
like a
what.
fire first pick. I mean, it brought like childhood memories, some maybe PTSD. Like, I don't know. This is
Yeah, the
powerful.
convict cichlids. I think about the convict cichlids whenever I see them in the fish tank store too. I'm like, oh yeah, dude, we had those when I was really little.
I'll
I didn't
take
know any shit about them or anything, but we definitely had them.
I'll take
They're
it.
old school.
Uh,
Cichlids are just they seem like old head fish, so I was never like really into them as much.
you're so wrong. You're so wrong about these cichlids. Okay, the next thing I
Am I
got,
wrong that they're old head fish? I know that they're more interesting than I initially
they're
expected.
not. There's because there's think about it. There's literally New World cichlids. It's got new in the name. So you can
That's
just get
true. And
those.
I was eyeing the T. candidii. Those are dwarf, right? Dwarf cichlids like
Yeah,
apistos.
yeah,
And those
yeah.
look pretty nice. I thought about putting those in my 20, but I heard they're also aggressive, and I like my nice fish in my 20 gallon.
They say everything's aggressive these days. I mean, you can't even like I don't know what's
Even the
something
Facebook
aggressive.
group, Apistogramma breeding group said that they were aggro. So I was like, man, if they're even aggro for people breeding them, then shit, son, they seem aggro. They seem
People
like they
that
might hurt some of my fish.
people that breed fish know nothing about the fish. This is what they know. They know how to get them the legs. Then they know what the fish are like up till 3 months till they ship them off. They don't know anything about the fish. Okay.
Okay,
If you're
okay.
just breeding them, of course they're gonna be aggressive all the time. Nick is aggressive. Look who's talking, Jorge. Look who's talking. Man gets on
Tiny.
the punks fish cards. Now suddenly he's the big deal in the chat. He's got.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm still friends
Yeah,
with him. I take back everything I said. We're cool.
it's a puppy, but she's being a ghost right now.
Oh no.
Mm,
Discord AI,
there she is.
please. Oh, good pickup.
She's,
Good pickup.
she's a ghost puppy. She's
Is
only at
this
35% opacity right now.
yo? That I'm sorry. She's only 35% of passive. Like, there's something about that. There's something there.
Go, go.
There's something there with that. Okay, this
My
is
AI
my
puppy.
second and final pickup from Jesse, and there's only two from Jesse because the convicts are big. So I was like, this is already taking up a tank, likely. These next ones are most likely going to dominate the tank. Ended up being the only things in there. When I got a group of them, there's six. They are the golden ocelotus shell dwellers. So they're
Cool.
actually in shells right now. Would you believe it?
That's tight.
Yeah.
Those are neat.
Yes. And these ones are the ones that we looked at, and they called them the frog. The frog's face cichlids. I was watching them for a while in
Mm.
there, and they looked very cool. They look very cool. So I think I'm gonna give one of the low boys to him. Jorge did inspire me a little bit because he had the Shell Dweller low boy, although that was a 50, I think. Um,
Yeah, I like shallow tanks, and some of the shoulders are stay small, so I've looked into a couple of them. I don't know if
yeah,
I've looked into the ocellatus. You said you got the gold ones?
yeah. Let me find the name.
Nice. They got a little bit of a blue belly action to their shine.
Yeah, a little bit of purple on there. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay.
Yeah, yeah. Lamplogus ocellatus. So the reason why I got them is because in person, well, one, my multi fasciatus, they're and actually Louise said this to her at the store. They're pussies. That's what she said. And I agree. Like, they're not out and about the way that I was hoping. These guys, I'm looking at the tank. The male's up in my face, checking me out. He's checking the guy behind him. He's looking like a frog. He's dumping into the shell and jumping. I'm like, these guys, these are the shell dwellers.
Interesting. Like, do the other ones need like a dither or something to get them like more comfortable out, or are they even more skittish with like a dither style fish situation?
I gotta be honest, I don't know. I'm definitely new to shell dwellers. But Luis did say that
Nice.
they are more skittish than these guys. These guys seem, she called them bulldogs. So
Nice.
low boy for those. And a group of six. Nick, how do those Daniels look in person? Be honest, the inlay Daniels. You didn't like the pixels you got of them from the live stream? You couldn't see for yourself? No, they look nice. Or you think Jesse's trying to scam you
Yeah,
for
the
your knife
inlay
fish?
danios. I knew somebody that had the inlay danios. I think they had theirs when I started talking to them in 2016,
Okay,
2017, and he works at the wet spot, so um, he'd been tapped in with the fish for
all
a
right.
while, and they just were always slightly too big for all my setups, but they've always been on my list.
I mean, I think that they're worth checking out. They did kind of give me the appeal of some of the hill stream trouts or whatever,
Hmm.
like because they had the barring, the vertical bars, and they're zippy, you
Yeah.
know. But those trouts were definitely special for sure.
They're a lake danio though, right? They're not a stream danio, aren't they?
I think so. Inlay is a
Mm,
lake, so I would guess yes. Yeah, Lake Inlay in Myanmar. They are zippy though. They are zippy. There were so many dwarf like Rasboras and Daniels and stuff that I saw today that honestly it was absurd. I didn't know there was this many small fish just at my fingertips. You know, just gotta drive four
it's
hours.
gotten so much better in like the last couple of years too.
Okay.
Like, because a lot more people are getting in at the level where they're like, nobody has what I want. I need to get them myself. And those style of fish stores that have been popping up have made the market on weird, obscure fish much more available than it was. It was like only three people were importing weird fish for a while,
Yeah,
and it's pretty cool to see it. See like little random stores online that have like crazy heaters.
for sure. Like it's like today I feel spoiled. Like I go to Jesse's, I see a lot of African cichlids, tetras. I see all these crazy Berkshires and bigger fish and mormorids and stuff and things you don't see. And then I go to Elite Menagerie habitats and I see all sorts of little weird micro rasboras and the candidae. Man, well that I guess that leads to my next fish, which is from EMH. So I don't have to keep struggling over that word. Elite Menagerie habitats. And I gotta say, to the people that were in the live stream, how many people gotta ask me where I was at? The location was in the title. It literally said exploring elite menagerie habitats in the title. And like four different people asked, where are you? Seriously? Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. So first, this was a gift, actually, because we talked about this and those. She just found this snail. I got a pagoda snail from there. Cool little castle looking thing. So pretty hype about that. I'm a
Do
snail
those give
fan.
live birth?
I I believe so. I believe so. I don't know if I'm getting anything with just one, but I think that is I don't be looking at that stuff. You don't look at the title of the things you click on, bro. Okay, so that's the warm up.
Yeah, that's crazy. They're a live birthing snail.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, Luis made me catch my fish.
That's cool.
I just want to put that out there. She made SVC catch her fish too. Bear Brown
Sometimes when I go to a
Brian.
fish store, I would rather I catch the fish.
I went to my LFS once. They had like a new person working there, and they're the ones that caught the Histatus for me. That's part of why I
Just
lost one.
grab me the net, bro.
Yeah, he was struggling to catch it. Then he gave me the most jacked up Histatus in there, and I was just like, "Oh, you fucking kidding!" When it died 24 hours later, I was like, "Of course, yeah, this thing looked jacked." Also, I saw signifers today that didn't look her. I mean, they're still ugly. They're still ugly, but the ones that Brad sent me are definitely
Okay.
some short-bodied ballooned. I don't know what's so. They're the same size as the ones I saw today, just squished. Okay, Brad sent me his coals, and I wanted to stop pretending he did it. Okay, this one I didn't know was gonna be there, but we talked about it on stream last night. I think Captain specifically mentioned them. Uh, these are the Beta Forshi Ninja. I think that's the female there. And this pair, well, I was gonna get the pumpkins, but guess what? SVC swooped in. He saw one of the male pumpkins was holding eggs, and he decided all of a sudden he wanted the pumpkins, even though he never was talking about the last night. I was on stream saying, "Oh, that's what I'm gonna go and get." So I ended up with the ninjas. Was actually I kind of like better. The male's super dark and cool, and these guys were definitely like a pair. I watched them for a bit. They're like following each other around. It's cool seeing the betas act like a pair. Like they're like following each other around. You know, they're definitely doing the he was doing the vertical thing. So I'm a I'm gonna put these guys in the tank, and I think they're gonna get to business, and I'm gonna be a happy person. William said, "What fish have I missed? I did the convicts. I just showed a betta, and there was a pagoda snail. And also, you guys need to send in some tanks for us to review. Okay, do your part. Do your part. I'm doing my part." Bearbon Bratton said they get bigger. We're waiting every day, Bratton. We're waiting. Live on stream. I stream it all the time. We're gonna if you're right, we'll see. If you're right, we'll see. But I swear to God. Okay, this one is this next bag. I don't know which it is. It's either gonna be for the killy people or it's gonna be one that I think couple fish will like. And oh, it's for the killy people. Scotty, double time. So this is the Australibus, the pearl killifish. This is one that we mentioned on stream. It's got the black body, the Australibus nigroprinus nig something. Uh, Very cool fish. Very cool. Even in the bag, a little faded. You can see the potential. Brandon said, "You
Yeah,
think I
these are
was?"
nice.
Yeah, I'm very nervous about these because it's a nice fish. It's an
They're not
annual.
annuals. Oh, they are annuals.
I
Okay,
think they
okay.
are. Yeah, I believe they are. But look at that. Come on,
Nice.
come on.
Stunner. In the
Yes.
bag too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, that's a heater. You can't lie. You can't lie. We're cooking tonight. We're cooking. All right. And this last one, don't think it's going to be as much of a heater in the bag, but let's see if you recognize what these guys are. If I could just, they're kind of a smaller little thing.
Nice. This is T Candidii.
Yep. I got the
Yeah.
black striped cichlids, and they looked very fire in the store.
Yeah, I can tell from the finnage.
Yeah,
Not the color of the finish, but the shape of the finish. The
yeah,
male
yeah, yeah.
looks good.
Yeah. They look very cool. There's something about the proportion of the bodies uh to like the Brad said, if you honestly think there's something wrong, I can send you something else. I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling you, Brad. You're good. It's not your fault that the the rainbows are ugly. You didn't invent them. You know what I mean? You didn't invent them. It's fine. I'm not unhappy. I'm not. Plus, I got
They
the
definitely have. They got a polarizing look, I think,
yeah,
with the
yeah,
yellow and black.
and the no fins. You know what I mean? Like, I think the problem is with them is the other Sudamagills that I have are just more what I like. You know? But
Yeah,
I'm not. I'm just trolling you, Brad. I'm not unhappy. What's up, Johnny Best? How's it going? All right, I'm gonna float these. Oh my goodness.
yeah, that's a cool one. I've looked at getting wild caught pairs, and then the wet spot in the last year or so has been getting them tank raised from somebody in the like Greater Washington Aquarium Society
Mm,
that was breeding them.
that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I'm gonna get these on floating in tanks, and we can get into it. Let me pull up something. Maybe they don't like mixed steaks. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Okay. So just as a little bit of a warm up, I'll send you a list. You can pick something else. Oh, Brian, Brian, you're fine. Brian, send us if you want to make up for it. Send us a take to review. Okay, that's what I want for you. That's what I want.
Or
I don't want,
multiple.
yeah, or multiple. I don't want any more ugly fish. You know. Okay. All right. I gotta find the criteria that I was rating tanks on before, because I don't know if you saw, but Jorge he shouted out the stream. He was like, I liked the way that they had the purpose of the tank in the criteria for rating it. They're
Yeah,
like, yeah,
I think it 100% like uh, influences the way that you are restrained in an aquascape if you have to do something in the tank.
yeah, definitely. So we gotta stay by the things that people have recognized our work, our innovation
Yeah.
in judging how good or not good people's takes are. And I got one to start us off. Uh, the one behind, one of the 5 gallons behind me. I'm gonna start off with that actually because I did that before, and I thought that was kind of a good way to get warmed up. So without
Mm,
further ado, I just posted the photo in the chat. I'm gonna bring it up.
I'll try and find one too.
Fish is echoing a bit. I probably have two audio sources on or something like that. Let me see.
Smooth.
My tank light is all off. No, I got one active, active, active. Yeah, it should just be one screen capture audio source going on here. But let me pull up this photo, and then I'll get my criteria up. Oh my gosh, people asking me about super reds. Ah, it's like my ability to read is plummets as soon as I get on stream. The ability to read goes out the window. Okay, tank number one to warm us up is a 5 gallon tank from yours truly. It it's a shrimp breeding tank primarily, but recently it's been branching out. I'm trying to see if I can do some Luminatus with a mop situation, kind of replace the mops, and you're gonna see it on the screen now. So feast your eyes. This Jeff wishes that his black worm tanks could look this good. And I think if you saw my scaping competition performance earlier, you'll see some of the same deftness of placement and skill here. So a couple of fishes in my tank. So
Is that a piece of wood?
yeah, that is a piece of wood.
Oh my gosh. Multi material king. Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah. It was a bag of quote unquote driftwood I got at ACLC that no one else wanted. So I got it for like $1.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good for
driftwood.
a shrimp tank.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it looks like freshwater driftwood to me.
Then I think we're listen. I mean, of course. This
Of
is
course.
you know, this
And the
is
mop is kind of working on that rule of thirds as well as the mound of algae. The algae gives some verticality, which is nice. You tend to think on the base level for you don't build up very much of your escapes, I've noticed.
God damn.
You usually have 10 inches to work with on like a 10, right? That's 10 inches.
Sure. Yeah, 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 yeah.
But the driftwood adds nice verticality, and then the mound of algae, I think, actually is pretty nice. And I think the color of the shrimp really pops on the green there.
Okay, okay. So let me pull up my numbers here. The black
And what are
hair.
those plants in the front? Is that a vowel is that a sad vowel or is that something else?
I think it is like one of. It's supposed to be like the mini Val, I believe. Wait, let me move
Yeah,
my.
like the ones from uh
Like
the
it's supposed
Gully
to.
Creek
Yeah, I think I got it
or
from Aquatic
yeah,
Plants Factory, and it was like some kind of like mini Val scenario. Like it's supposed to stay small type of situation.
nice.
You know?
Yeah, like runner plants tend to take over a whole tank, so I don't use very much of them in my tanks usually, but I grew the Val Nana for a while and it was probably one of my favorite
Okay.
of of those style of plants. And then I think that whoa, I think
Whoa,
that
whoa, what the
yeah, I mean it's for breeding shrimps. Is there a white shrimp up in there?
There are some they're like what are they? Pintos, I believe.
Okay,
There's some pintos in there.
sweet.
And now I got the criteria. I'm building up. I'm building up. I copy
Oh,
and pasted.
and sponge filter hidden by your hardscape. Very nice.
See? Now you're really starting to pick. It's a subtle skill going on here.
The black shrimp are low key heaters. I like the patterns on them. Those are nice. I've never been good with shrimp.
Yeah, I got them at PVAS auction. I got 5 of them. I still have all 5, and it actually was a
Let's
while ago.
go.
Yeah, it was a while ago, but might be all females.
Nice.
So no action for me there. I think it's all females.
What fish do
Uh,
you have up top?
that's a pseudo. There's a pseudomagil luminatus pair in there for the mop.
Nice.
Yeah. So okay, we got aesthetic, we got stocking, we got plant health, we got goal completion, and picture quality misspelled. This is my take. I'm biased, so take this floor is all yours.
Um, I think the stocking is good. I think, especially for with the goal of the tank of breeding fish and shrimp at the same time. I think you
Okay.
can't really do much better than those fishes. Do the do the Luminatas eat baby shrimps at all? It seems like probably not really. And even
Not
if
too
they
many.
did, the shrimp's got a decent amount of cover.
Yeah. And there's just a big rock pile underneath that algae too. It's all rocks.
Heck yeah, I
That's how
love
I
good
roll.
rocks.
That's how I roll.
Um,
Okay,
Plant
so
health. The plants and algae are definitely uptaking nutrients, which is nice. And so I think both of them could be slightly healthier if you're purposely growing either one of them.
Okay.
But do you fertilize any of your tanks?
No,
Okay, so then that makes more sense why the plants are small.
I guess so.
And I think for this type of plant, having it short is nice. When it gets big, it kind of gets a little bit annoying to deal with because even the nanos will get like 12 to 14 inches long if they're grown in like
Uh,
really rich substrate.
See, no, I
Yeah,
can't do that. I can't do that. That's why I intentionally malnourish them. So
yeah,
it's
exactly.
actually,
It's like bonsai.
yeah. So what do you give me for plant health out of
Absolutely
5?
nothing different. I'll give it a 3 out of 5.
Okay, I can. Well, I
I
can live with
don't.
that.
That was an easy plant, so if maybe you had slightly more challenging plants, they might not exhibit the best health because of the low nutrients. But
Right.
I think as far as stocking the plants go, that the Val was a good choice for this for like a low nutrient breeding tank.
Oh, Mexico said, "Wow, we are judging abstract takes now." Come on, bro. Come
Exactly.
on. Okay, 3 out of 5. What goal completion? Do you give me a full 8 out of 8 for that?
Yes, I have thought about setting breeding tanks up. I have never successfully set a breeding tank up, so um, I don't have too much for as far as like advice for that. It seems like it's doing the job. You have what looks like a decent amount of red shrimp in there,
Yep.
and you've been pulling eggs from these mops on stream regularly, right? So
Yeah,
those are
man.
also producing. So I'd say 8 out of 8 on that.
Okay, okay.
Um,
Jorge, submit a tank.
aesthetic,
Aesthetic,
aesthetic
yes.
is I'll give it a 9 out of 10 on aesthetic. The
Nine.
algae mountain, the algae mountain actually has kind of a nice shape.
You let Bob poison your mind with that algae mountain propaganda.
No, I think that I like when a hardscape or like scape situation goes to the top of the tank.
Okay, okay. And I just want to say
So much so
my
much space upward, so much space upward that is
my
being utilized by the mountain.
yes, my vertically challenges is mostly due to lack of resources, not lack of wanting to. You know.
Yeah, no, putting a big tank in or a big rock in a small tank is a little bit intimidating at first, but I swear, man, as soon as you start doing it, you'll never go back to having small, tiny rocks in
Oh,
your tank again.
I just need to. Okay, I hear you. I hear you.
My 25-gallon tank has probably 40 to 60 pounds of rocks in it, just rocks. No, and that's not including any of the dirt that's in the tank.
Damn, that's nice
And
though.
and it's pretty full, but I still have lots of room for plants and fish.
Uh, Yo, Cam
Gotta
said
still gotta get bigger rocks.
Cam said the aesthetic at 9 is a lot. Fuck you, Cam. What? That is so rude. That's absolutely so rude. Okay, so then what do you
Cam,
give me?
Cam, put your tank in chat, bro.
What do you give me for picture quality?
Uh, Picture quality is nicer than my iPhone can do right now. So let's go with could be angled better, I suppose. Let's go with five
Okay,
five
five
out of
five
seven
out of
for
7. Okay, okay, okay. So to start the evening, I'm coming in with a sec 9 out of 12. Stocking 10 out of 10. Plant health 3 out of 5. Definitely could do better on the plant health. Goal completion 8 out of 8. Picture quality 5 out of 7. That brings a total of, let's see, 19, 22, 30, 35. Wow,
35 out of
wow.
42. That ain't
Yeah,
too bad for a breeding tank.
that's not too bad for a breeding tank, bro. You guys wish that you could breed in tanks that look this good. You
Let's up the
probably breed
tanks.
you probably breed things in dumpsters. I got a submission from Branton that I'll
Let's
pull up
go.
next. He also is trying to get me to get fish that I like. Listen, Branton, you want me to stop besmirching your fish on stream? Yeah, I'm not letting you send me a fish just because I'm roasting Signifer. Wait, Brad said I breeded tanks that look way better? What?
Let's see it, bro.
Yeah,
Let's pull the
wait.
picture up. I'll judge it.
Because I got the submission you got, and I don't think this is better. Okay, and I'm pulling it up on I'm like Scotty right now on double time. Okay, after that comment, hold up. But before I do that, I forgot a very this is very important. Okay, and I'm gonna put some fish in the tank when we start the Branton thing, so you're gonna have to take over a bit. But oh no, he better not have taken it. Okay, perfect. There's some things I got from Elite Menagerie Habitats I forgot to talk about, but this is the most
Oh,
important one. And this is an unofficial sponsored product. It's not actually sponsored, I'm just saying sponsored. So she has trash can snail collector traps.
oh
Okay?
hell yeah. That's very sick.
Okay? And it's got instructions on the back of this card. And I'm going to set up this trap now in a tank that I know got a lot of snails. And we're gonna see throughout the stream, we're gonna check in and see if this snail collecting trash can trap works. Okay. I saw the trash can, I had to pick it up. I was like, this is great. I love the ideas of all these trash snails eating my fish eggs going in there. Okay, let me get the Brett and the submission up. That's just my
No worries.
little project. I'll go put some fish in the tank and get the thingy majiggy going. Okay. So according to Breton, he breeds fish in tanks that look way better than the one you're looking at on the screen right now. And in order to prove that, Breton has come in with what he must think this is like some heat. Oh, I got Nick with this one. I think that this is a sad attempt, but look, I'm not the only judge here, so I'll have to see what Couple Fish thinks. But coming on the screen from Bare Bottom Branton, a submission in front of your eyes now. Feast, take it in. I'll reset the I'll reset the parameters. And as I'm putting fish into some tanks, a couple of fish will take away the initial reaction. Camps that give me a month I don't have a take. Wow. I can't well when you have a take, we'll be judging it. Alright, what do you think of this?
It's the long view of the tank, which is unconventional for photos. But plant diversity has already got a couple points on you, and
What?
plant health looks pretty decent. Yeah, sorry, man.
Plant diversity?
Um,
What? Because you got guppy grass and some other
so those
dumb plant?
crypts, Anubias in there, guppy grass.
How do you even see that?
Um, what do you mean? It's leaf shapes, bro.
Oh, it's leaf shaped. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Next.
right. What else? What else? Plants you got in there that I can't see, Branton? Am I? What's in the front? Is that just guppy grass that's laying down,
Guppy
or is
grass
that
that's
something
lying
else in the
down.
front?
The guppy grass got
Well, yeah,
tired.
because if you can kind of train it to carpet in some cases.
Training guppy grass. How time consuming is that?
Yeah, trimming and then pressing. You need it to form a pretty nice mat. I think
I
they're
don't see
crypts. Those are
Bren.
crypts not in Aponigeton, but there might be one of those in there too. A bulb, like a bulb plant.
I think that's all algae in the front, bro. Killing. I think that's literally guppy grass dying in front of our eyes. He's killing it.
Hornwort, oh, hornwort floating. Crypt and Nubius in pots. Nice. Yeah, I've had farm tanks where I've grown in pots and it works pretty well. And then also if you're catching fish out of there, that's a pretty good idea for pulling them out if you have to pull them out to catch fish from around them. You don't have to uproot crypts.
True,
Crypts
true.
get super mad when you pull up the roots.
Do they yell?
Um, they don't scream, but their roots do shrink.
Mm.
Like
So they're like passive
they like
aggressive.
suck in. Uh, no, it's more like it's like I'm trying to think of how to describe it in like like a safe for work way, because
What?
it kind of like the length of the roots, it stays the same width, but the whole thing kind of shrinks down and it gets all wrinkly
Mm,
when you pull it out of the substrate.
right.
There's a name for it, like a botanical name for it. I can't think of it right now, but in nature, what would happen is if the crypt is in like a flooding and drying environment, that's where most of them grow. It'll flood through, it'll rinse off a lot of the sediment, and the crypt's roots will kind of pull the rosette of the plant deeper into the ground,
Hmm.
so that it doesn't get exposed every time the wet season happens.
Sounds very dramatic.
It is pretty dramatic, but it's also cool.
I didn't know plants had so
But
many
crypts are good.
emotions.
They're when you spend more time with them, you realize how much they feel, Nick.
Why you say that? Hey, I wasn't sitting around watching, you know, convicts murdering their kids as a child. You know what I mean? Like now you just
I
turned this
wasn't
back on
sitting
me.
around watching it either, but it's just one of the things that they definitely do.
Well,
I
you,
also cannot ID this fish. What fish is this in this photo?
uh, looks like a least killifish or something from the stripe, and looks like they got the little dorsal with a little bit of yellow on it. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the
he says he's breeding least killies up top and panda loaches down low. And the reason the take is end to end
ooh,
is it's on my 10-gallon rack.
nice.
He's always got a defense. He's a defensive guy, you know. But it sounds like you're
He's
saying too
got
many
you matched
positives.
for he's got you matched for verticality of hardscape. The plants are doing all the vertical work.
Okay.
It looks like it just seems like a couple inches of rock pile in the deepest areas, and then sand,
So no mountain.
which
Because
also is
notice they
nice.
describe mine as a mountain and his
Yeah,
is a
he does have
mirror.
a good wall. He does have a good wall of plants, though.
Yeah, but it's not a mountain of plants. It's a lawn. I'm just
But the
saying.
biomass of his wall of plants is probably about the same as your biomass of wall of algae or mountain of algae.
Okay.
Guppy
I
grass,
hear you.
also guppy grass is more interesting up close, I think. The leaf morphology is really interesting compared to a lot of the other plants that you grow, because it's in kind of a unique family for available plants.
Hi,
So
I'm
it is
coming up
kind of
here
cool.
and he's hyping up guppy grass. This is crazy. This is
Trying to
crazy.
hype up your Val too, bro.
It's a cool. Everyone wants the small vowels,
That
and you
all of the
instead of saying,
plants, there's not very many boring plants.
okay, I like that. Okay, I'm listening again. I hear you. You're right. You're right. You're being fair.
Yeah, I mean, I like plants, so it's like if you saw a fish tank and it had seven species of pretty decent fish, you'd be like, oh dang, that's five decent fish. They're not all bangers, but they all look good as well. They're all
Right.
grown well. Brenton, do you fertilize or do you just feed heavier than Nick? It seems like maybe this this is a fry grow out for least killies and panda loaches, so you probably feed pretty heavy.
Okay. Well, let me say that those val have also been under floating plants until recently. The light has not
Okay.
been
Also, okay.
much.
They're gonna change dramatically then now
Yeah.
that they get have light.
And if you believe it or not, more algae was over top of them previously. I don't know if you can believe that, but
I've had algae tanks. You saw in one of the one tank reviews we did.
yeah,
I've
but you're
I've
that
grown
that no, that
more
was a
algae
hum
than the most.
that was a humble brag though, because then it had the glow up, where it's like I could have been winning the competition afterwards.
That was the worst my tanks have ever looked, for sure, for sure. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
See.
I also set that tank up on purpose for a display tank, and it looked like that in my house, in my front, in my living room. For it looked like that for like at least 2 months. Before I was like, all right, get over it, bro. Do a water change.
Yeah, but that's still the worst looking tank you've had, you said, and I just feel like my worst is significantly worse.
Yeah, but you've had 10 times the amount of tanks I've had.
I guess,
You know, like
but
I've only set up.
then again, my 2 minute aquascaping results. I mean, look, my record's not great today. You know,
Right. Again, I think that is if you concentrated your at the effort of 10 of your tanks into a single tank, then it would aesthetically look more in line with what you would imagine probably than what you have now. You have to divide your effort among many tanks right now.
okay, but like the problem with what you're saying to me is I am one of 7 kids. So now I'm just thinking about, wow. So like my parents, they've
I'm one of
divided
six.
their love. Yeah, so you don't feel like now, like, bro, 10 takes, 7 kids, that's not too far
Yeah,
apart.
I genuinely don't think that I got the same amount of parental attention in my life as my older siblings do. But that I
Wow.
mean, you're never going to be raised by the same person that your siblings are raised by.
How are you making
It's
tank
literally
numbers into
impossible.
childhood trauma for me? This is crazy.
Bro, you are the one that brought up your childhood, not
No,
me.
you are, you're just,
I just said, hey, I said if you focused on one tank instead of 10 tanks, that it maybe wouldn't have an algae mountain in it.
so if my
And
parents just
and
focus
then
on
you
me,
were like,
maybe I
yeah,
wouldn't
you were
be in a
like my
basement
parents.
with 40 takes.
Oh my gosh. Um,
Psychology with a couple of fish.
hey, I only have right now. I have one, two, three, four running tanks. That's it. So, so like I have a lot more time to be like, this shit looks boring to me. Fix it.
Right?
And I'm also not raising fish.
No.
I only got neon tetras and a reticulated algae eater in that tank. I'm not trying to breed nothing. Oh, I got Beckfords too.
Yeah. But you're also doing things like spending time growing biofilms. I mean, look, we
Yeah,
got
that's for
our
the fishes though.
projects. We got our
Oh yeah, for sure,
projects.
for sure.
Right, what's the aesthetic on this tank? I swear to God, if it's higher than mine,
You had a 9.
yeah,
It's I think the plants look better than the algae. Um,
here we go.
and but I don't really like pots aesthetically. I think for the usage of them, I think it makes perfect sense. Like I said, I've run farm tanks with pots as well, and they work extremely well for that purpose.
Right.
Um, but aesthetically, I think that it detracts.
Okay.
So I'll give this one aesthetically a 10, edged out just because I like the plant's diversity more than the algae diversity. Because
Fine.
he's still got some algae action going on. That's
I
fine.
I'm typing
I've
the
never really
numbers.
hated algae at that much.
I typed the numbers in. I hear you. He's got the plants, and I've
All
got
right, stocking.
algae.
Stocking, I like the panda loaches, he said. Panda loach. I like loaches.
We're not going to talk about the fish abuse. He's got 3,000 fish in a 10 gallon. Let's talk about it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Cancel him.
How many water changes is he doing? It seems like they got big bellies, so they're getting fed, bro.
Yeah, they're
You
probably
can see the
getting.
silk in their bellies.
Yeah, you can see the fatty liver disease.
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
talk about it. He don't do no Daphnia. He's doing all worms. It's
I've
all
never
fat.
I've literally never had I've literally never had real like breeding success. I've never tried like looked seeked it out, but having this amount of fish in your tank, for me, it gives me anxiety.
Mm-hmm. I
But
agree.
it is much more interesting to watch a tank full of fish than without fish. I've kept plant tanks with no fish, and I've kept plant tanks with lots of fish,
Yeah.
and it would they always catch your eye more often from across the room when there's lots of fish in them,
Oh yeah, man.
even
I
if they are
see.
tiny.
I'll see. I'll be looking at the fish in your Dutch style tank very closely to see if they're breathing.
Actually, the picture that you posted on the stream had no livestock in that tank.
Because you kill them all. They're
Uh,
dead stock.
uh, no, I had my last fish died uh in that tank, and then I rescaped it as a Dutch tank, and I was like, I'm going to gas the shit out of this. So
Bro.
I turned the CO2 up, and I was probably at like 40 to 45
Just to
ppm of
clarify, you
CO2.
gas the tank without the fish. No fish were in the
Yeah,
tank when
no
you gas.
fish. It was only plants.
Okay.
Then that way I could dose way more CO2. I could also dose more nutrients, and also I could increase my light
Okay.
amount as well, and be able to use the nutrients effectively.
Man, be careful if you think he's gonna keep your fish. You might
Well,
evict him so he can
William,
turn
you
so he
think
can
the
gas the
shape
tank.
of the algae mountain is aesthetically better than the hedge of guppy grass?
I think that anyone would want my. It's not just the out. Think about it. I had the red shrimp. I got the pinto shrimp. It's not just the algae. The stocking accounts into the aesthetic. And these are some least killy fish. These are some poverty live bearers, smallest fish in the
Wait, what?
world.
Don't you have red cherry
Boring.
shrimp in there, bro?
They're nice. They're nice red cherry shrimp. And the pinto shrimp, those are a caradina. That's expensive.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
That's expensive. I mean, I did.
Yeah,
It
the
was at a
panda
club
loaches are
auction,
sick.
but the
I
panda
love panda
loaches
loaches.
in this 10-gallon, they ain't gonna do nothing, bro. They're doing nothing.
Hey,
The
bro, you
killy
know I'm biased.
least killy fish are micro predators. They're eating every fucking egg, every little panda loach, baby. You're a fool. A fool.
I don't know. Maybe if I had hands-on experience with least killifish, I would like it less. But
They're at.
I think the stocking is good.
No, they are
If
not. What do
this
you
is a
mean? No, they are
grow out
not.
tank,
Okay. Okay.
if it's a grow out tank,
Okay.
yeah, the lighting is rough,
What
but
hurts this
it's like,
taste for me is the lighting. Wait, Willie said, I feel like that. Oh, I did see that you're weirdos. Hard to get a feel from stocking when looking at Tinker's side. Yeah.
yeah, I think there's also, um, I think also the long ways you kind of have to escape it certain ways. That's kind of restrictive as well. So it's hard to, without really doing tight groupings, not to have kind of just a hedge.
Right.
Um, but again, it's a breeding setup. And as far as breeding setups go, it is pretty nicely set up for a breeding setup. I've seen some breeding setups that look like dungeons, and I've seen
Bro.
tropical paradises that happen to have fish breeding in them.
Bro.
But those two things are different things.
This is my thing. Okay. I'm
Doesn't
Googling
look like a dungeon.
I'm Googling least killy fish. Alright? Okay. Their diet primarily eats aquatic invertebrates, worms, and crustaceans. Okay? You're trying to breed panda loaches, which I believe are egg scatterers, in a tank with the smallest live bearer in the world that scrounges on the bottom for things to eat all day and can fit between all the little rock spaces. Not a good breeding setup. This is foolishness. Foolhardy. The stocking should be at highest a 6 out of 10. There's like a
Dude, that's
hundred.
crazy to say
There's
it's supposed to be a six.
there's
It's
a
a breeding
hundred.
thing, bro. They're
That's no,
always
no, 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 no.
overstocked.
You're not listening. He can't breed the loaches in with 100 least killifish. They're eating all the eggs.
I doubt the loaches are even fully grown yet. They're probably just little babies.
He no, no, that's not what he's. That's the breeding tank. When they lay eggs, they're the least killies are gonna eat them all. They're gonna eat them all.
I
I'm
don't
telling
know.
you. And think of how small. This is the smallest live bearer in the world. Think of how small their babies are. If they can't fit in the rocks, their babies could fit in the rocks. They're gonna eat the eggs. How many panda loach babies have come out of this so far?
I mean, look how many least killifish are coming out of this thing. It's
They're
68.
live bearers. That doesn't mean
Hey man,
they'll breed in
I
anything.
don't breed fish, bro.
They're breeding anything. thing.
I,
If this was
I
a
never
hundred
bred them.
gup, if this was 100 guppies, are you gonna say the same thing? Just because it's least killifish, the name's
I
different.
mean,
You're like,
100 guppies looks cooler than 10 guppies.
okay, they
I
aren't
mean, that's
grown
true.
yet, Nick. Yeah, see, he hasn't even proven that he could breed the panda loaches in there, so we can't even call it a breed setup. This is a grow out tank.
It's a breeding slash grow out tank.
I think it should be at the highest of 7. That's what I think.
For
What do you
stocking, and you got a 10 for stocking.
Addison?
Did you get a
Yeah, of course. My stocking was
okay?
great. It was great.
I think
He's
I
trying to
think you
breed
may.
a fish in a tank with 100 other fish that are gonna eat the egg. That don't make no sense.
We'll see. We'll see when the panda loaches grow up. I don't know, man. I don't breed fish, so that makes sense in my head.
Okay, what's your final? What's your vote on the stocking? I'll give you the final decision. I made my case.
Yeah, I think if yours was a 10 and you think his is 6, that's crazy, man.
What do you?
He's got to. If yours is a 10, this has got to be at least an 8, 9, or a 10, also.
I'll take 8.
Especially for, especially for a goal that is not aesthetically pleasing fish tank. It's breeding for some fish, which are breeding, and he has added panda loaches that haven't started doing it yet,
Half the
allegedly.
fish are breeding. Half the
Half of the
fish.
species are fish are breeding, but probably
Yeah.
the
Okay.
majority of
Oh.
population.
Okay. Yes. Half of the species of fish are breeding. Okay. Okay, Mr. Correct 5. That's not when we get to the goal completion. We'll pick this up. So are you giving it an 8?
Um, I think that it's at least a 9. I think that it could even be a 10 if yours was also a 10. Because it's a breeding tank. He's probably pulling fish out of there, hopefully a decent amount of oftenness of scooping some of those fish out. That's decent productivity.
Let's go to Reddit for a
And
third opinion on
also
the stock.
r slash shitty aquariums. Guys, is this overstocked?
I mean, recently someone did say on there you couldn't keep least killifish in 2.5. So
He smoked you on plant health. So I'll give him 4 out of 5 on plant health.
okay. Oh, 1 point more than me is smoked apparently. Wow. Okay.
Out of 5, out of 10, that would be 2 points ahead of you, buddy.
Put the calculator away, man. Come on. Come on.
Hey, one point is a significant amount if you only got 5 points.
Okay. Okay. Well, about goal completion.
I think goal completion has got to be an 8.
It's
Well,
not. He
I
can't.
guess it says 7 because the panda loaches haven't done anything yet, but he
No.
knows that they're not gonna do anything yet.
No. He's trying to breed them in this tank though. That's the problem.
I think he's trying to grow them out right now.
No, he said that he thinks that they can't get to the eggs. He's trying to grow them in this thing.
They
Bro,
breed like hill streams. They can't get in the rock pile.
do you see these pathetic rock piles? You know just as well as I do that these rock piles are too puny to save these eggs. This is like
I,
they may as well be like some dragon tears with some lint from his pocket in there.
hmm.
Come on, that's not a good enough rock
So,
pile. We're talking about the smallest live bear in the world.
and also, is the least killifish from fast oxygen-rich waters?
No, the least killifish is from Florida. Like think like Elisoma type
Uh,
environments. They're micro predators. They're a native
like
fish.
Everglades water?
Let me look at their let's
That's
see,
what I
from
think of when I
South
think of Florida
Carolina to
water.
Georgia to Florida. So they're all over the place in those
Interesting.
areas. So they're definitely got to be in some Everglades and also occur in brackish waters sometimes apparently.
Um,
I
Fine,
think
give him a 7.5 because you're salty about it. It's
oh
fine.
my
It's fine.
god.
I'll cave to the Nick pressure. I'll take
It's
a half
not
point off of
it's
him.
It's not I'm making a legitimate case for the goal completion. One of the rare chances we can actually criticize the goal completion, and you want to give half a point. Fine.
I mean, it's hard for me to judge a goal that I've never thought myself to achieve ever. For aquascaping and aesthetic stuff, that's something I've always looked at for all of my fish tanks. So I feel like I could talk on it a little bit more
Yeah.
than the goal completion of a breeding setup.
I mean,
I don't know. I feel like there's looks like there's a decent amount. There's some caves in there,
but there's half
but
because Jeffro said judging by how many grows, it's got to work to some extent. I'm not talking about the least killies. I'm saying the panda loaches will not breed successfully in there. The least killies will eat all the eggs and definitely the babies for sure. For sure. The panda loaches themselves are pretty small.
well, panda loach is a full size breeding panda loach is a couple inches long.
Yeah, but I'm just saying their babies are pretty small. The least killies can eat them.
That is true.
That's what I'm saying.
But the babies do like hanging out in rocks and in the plants, and there's a decent amount of rocks and
It's
plants and algae.
and guess what? The least killifish like hanging out in those things too. Trust me. I have them, and I
So,
have
so
the
you think the
Ellison.
babies of the least killifish would eat the babies of the panda loaches,
No, I think the
or the
adults.
adults?
I think both.
Oh, I think that there would probably be enough space in this tank for at least some babies to survive to
There's a
and be able to
hundred
see them.
least killifish. If there was 10, I would agree with you. Look at the flock of fish
I
there.
mean, oh, their bellies don't have room for the panda loach babies. It's full. They look full of food.
Bro, there are live bear that are constantly gestating babies at different stages. They just drop a baby here. They constantly need something to eat. They're always hungry. Always. But okay, look,
Um,
you're giving them
I
7.5.
think you could put a bigger rock in there, get a couple more points on aesthetic. I think I think that would detract from the goal of breeding fish, though. But those fish look fat, bro. They look like they're getting some chunk on. So does a fish that has only known the beautiful wonders of being overfed its whole life even search out? Does it even search it out to to hunt another fish as a like as a person?
He's got a fish equivalent of like the humans from Wall-E.
Yeah.
Fine, bro.
Maybe his least killifish are so well fed that they have um realized self like
Okay,
themselves,
now this
and
is
they're
just
kind of they're this is a group of enlightened killifish, and they don't prey on panda loach fry.
you stick
They
to
made the
your
decision as a society.
NSFW
Brandon did not pay.
plant therapy,
Brandon
okay?
didn't pay me off. I think that the Branton slander sometimes is a little bit intense. I
What?
think this tank looks. I think this
Have you
tank
seen what he
looks
says about
fine.
me?
I think the tank looks fine. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying.
Well, what do you think about the picture quality? Oh, you're gonna tell me this is a
I
7 out of
think
7
the picture
picture?
quality is not good.
Okay, now we're talking.
I think the lighting could be much better, but I think I'll give the picture quality a 5 out of 7.
Fine, fine.
I think also a top down would affect my aesthetic as well, depending on the proportions of where the plants sit and the rock piles sit.
William did pray and pay him off, so I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking this.
Who else posted pictures of their tanks? Get them in
Uh,
chat, bro.
we got Beto. Beto put one in. I'm gonna bring that up. But the total for Bratton though, let me see, 10, 19, 23. Oh, now we got a point 0.5.
That's your fault,
30.5.
buddy, not mine.
No, it's your fault for not telling the truth. You should have gone a full point down. No. Okay, 30.5. So I can't
Who
count.
won?
I really can't count. You know who won. Bratton got 35.5 out of you intentionally gave him point 0.5 more
Oh my
than me.
god.
You intentionally gave him just point 0.5 more.
I
I
didn't
have
know it was that
42.
close.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it was that close. So a second ago, you could do the math of like, oh, 1 point is the equivalent to 2 points in the other categories. Now all of a sudden, oh, I didn't realize it would be that close. I'm no longer the human
We
calculator.
can revisit the goal completion when the panda loaches,
Okay.
and we'll see what the fry output is like.
Brett said, couple of fish was very fair. Glad Nick did judge since he hates me. Willis said, I think Nick has a fair point about fried eggs getting eaten. Maybe not all of them, but enough will affect the breeding output, which is the goal of this
Wa-
tank. Someone sees.
Was it written that did the triple tank photo last time?
Yeah.
Okay. That was one of the nicer setups that I've seen posted. The triple setup. The stocking could have used some work because they were small, but as far as the little triple setup goes for a desk, it was pretty nice.
I want him to post each one of those individually on Reddit just so I can read the comments. I want to see, especially,
People on Reddit I think would really like them.
oh yeah, the beta in a 2.5. They like it.
I think if he posted on our slash aquariums that it would do decent. If he posted on our slash betas, it would not do decent.
I'll take you. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Okay. Enlightened Skilly Fish, Bob said that was see that's why people think you're paid off because this is when it started to get crazy. Now his killifish are enlightened. Yeah. Speaking of which, we got one last fish to put in the bag. Okay, resetting the things, guys. Send in your tank photos now, or forever hold your peace, or hold this L because Beto is coming up, strong contender in the past. And this picture contains things many people here will like. It contains one thing a couple of fish artists said he doesn't like, and contains something that I like, which is leaves. I'll just say it. So, without further ado, coming in a tank size to be determined, we have our entry from Beto Brown Water 321 and bam. Dun-dun. Dun, 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 dun. Take it in, take it in. Jeffers said everything I got for Brad has been due quality. Me and Brad just like to troll each other. I know he's not too bad. He's not too bad. Okay, a couple of
It's got a
fish.
sword plant.
That's what that is. Okay, but is that the one in the pot though?
It might be a crypt. It looks like the veins make it look like a sword.
Let me enhance. We gotta enhance. We gotta investigate. Let's see.
Crypt undulata. Okay, okay.
Oh, and there's a net there.
And then like an Anubius down here as well. Love
Oh,
Anubius. Yeah, Anubius got
oh
their
yeah.
name specifically because they grow in the dark. So
Oh, that makes sense.
so
I know
putting
you're
it
in the
as an
dark.
understory plant is a good idea. Crypts also can grow to flowering size with like almost no issue, with as little as 1% of the overall sunlight
Wow,
being able to get access to them, which is also pretty good
one
for like
percent
a
of sunlight getting to them.
yeah, because most of the sunlight is absorbed by the upper canopy, and then the mid-story plants will absorb most of the rest of it. So the stuff that gets all the way to the bottom through all the leaves, through all the moss, through all the ferns, that's where the crypts grow, and it is not very much.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't even see a fish. Where's the fish?
Uh, I'm not seeing a fish. Also, note. Wait, is the air stone on? Okay, no, it is. I see the bubbles now. I enhanced. Uh, it's not. It's not Brett and Signifers. Like we're putting that like, oh, Brett and Signifers are bad. No, I've seen many. I've seen two different Signifers today at two different stores. I thought they were also ugly. So it's not just Brandon's. Trust me, it's not. I'm just an asshole.
Oh wait, there's one fish by the airstone as well.
Wait,
It's
wait.
a little tiny fish,
Gasping
about a
for
third of the way
breath.
up. It doesn't look like it's gasping though.
Just
I don't know what kind of fish it is though.
I'm gonna guess kind of guppy, maybe kind of live bear. Anytime I see a gray fish, that's the go-to
With
guess.
the light coming through there though, it's kind of nice looking. I
Yeah,
do like
yeah.
kind of the floaty jungle, and this is like Creeping Jenny or something like that. It looks like Creeping Charlie maybe.
Ooh, it's a fry knife, knife live bear. That's cool. That's cool.
Okay, is that heater? Is that a heater?
I saw them at Luisa's store today, and I want some. I couldn't.
Bacopa?
I didn't get them today because I was like, budget's going towards these other things, but they're here. They look almost like Procatopus, but they're live bears, and not as pretty, but still pretty cool for in the world of live bear off the trail fish, where a lot of them are like gray, and they're like, yeah, look at this crazy dwarf molly or whatever. It's $3 billion. And you're just like, oh, cool. They actually look nice. So,
Is it Bacopa Monterey? I think that's the one with the skinnier stem.
Jeffro said, wait, DLC fish.
Also, that is like literally how Bacopa grows. If it is Bacopa, that is how it grows in nature, where it'll go like long spindly and then it'll kind of make a mat at the top.
Could be some plant health points if so, right? That's what that sounds like to
Mm,
me.
and then I like detritus in a fish tank. I like aesthetic detritus in a fish tank at least,
hmm
and the leaves do a good job of that.
That's
It
what I'm
looks
saying.
like there's even some falling down still from the top. It looks like he's adding fresh ones to fall down, which is nice.
Yeah, I really like the leaves on this. I do, and I agree. I like the green walls, the light shining through. It is a very like this is a true nature tank kind of a thing, you know?
Yeah, it's more of like a blackwater, like a tannin environment.
You're so good
Anubias
with
is
it.
from Africa and Crypt is from Southeast Asia, so it can't really be a biotope.
But you're
But
so good with the word. You'd be like, yes, this is a great environment. Like you just like,
also, I do like the gravel. This looks like a more natural gravel than most people use in their fish tank. It's got good size and texture differences, color differences as well. That's one thing
mm,
that a lot of a lot of commercially available gravel will be all like the same fucking color, and
yeah,
that's so not tight.
I do agree. It kind of looks like when they do like the AI crowds and it's like the
Oh, that's a
same five
floating
people.
log. Oh, you gotta get a picture with the top of the fish tank in there though.
The floating log is intriguing you.
Yeah, the leaf texture gives me creeping Jenny vibes as well, and the stem thickness gives me creeping Jenny vibe. The copa tends to usually have a thicker stem than that, and the leaves are not as translucent. But some of these do look kind of like Bacopa shape, where they have a little bit of a kind of like a comey tip. But it might be Bacopa Monterey. Monterey looks uh, a lot spindlier.
What's creeping Charlie compared to Jenny?
Okay, nice. Okay.
Oh, we got
Um,
a top of the water. Oh, bro,
okay, the
this
top,
this
those are
top.
definitely Bacopa from the top.
Okay. The top is
Yeah.
blowing this tank up for me. This is like a whole new
Yeah,
color temperature.
the mossy log is nice.
This is something else.
Um,
It's almost cheating because like it adds a whole new dimension.
I think if you added one spindly piece of driftwood down to the front with the branches going down to the bottom, I think it could pull the eyes from the top where it's going to initially get grabbed through to the bottom. I think it would be a little bit stronger of escape, but this is pretty nice. This is
Yeah,
a tank that I wouldn't. If I walked into somebody's house and I saw this, I'd be like, "Oh shit, bro, knows a decent amount about fish tanks and stuff." I wouldn't be
yeah.
like, um, I
This is
wouldn't be like,
mature fish keeping right here.
yeah. And I know for a fact this is low maintenance, which is also nice.
Bob said we could submit a top photo too. Noted. Hey
Bob,
man,
Bob, take the photo. Take a photo from the best angle possible.
yeah. Look, if you
For
got a
some
floating
fish tanks,
log,
it's directly straight on, but for some, it just includes the been cycling for a year because it's soft water. It's taking forever to cycle. Because
interesting.
like if you lower the pH too much, it stops a traditional cycle essentially from happening almost completely.
Right, because like then you're dealing with different bacteria completely, right?
Exactly. Yeah. And those bacteria populate like much slower from what I understand.
I'm with Jeff, bro. This thing is cool. It just needs some more fish.
Yeah, if it had like maybe a mouth brooding beta pair or something, I think it would be off the chain.
You're speaking my language right now. You're
Uh,
speaking my
and
language.
then also it seems like other than the airstone, and I didn't see one in the top photo. No hang on back or anything. It's also a rimless tank, which is nice.
Oh,
Aesthetic.
yeah. UNS probably. 88. I don't know.
The seams don't look like 88. It might be
Okay.
DRAMmed. It might be a DRAMmed tank.
That means he even knows even more. I do think Beto has done one where he has some pretty cool like DIY fish tank stuff going on with some like mat and filters and stuff. So I could see him deramming a tank.
I
Zoomed in
DRAMmed
on.
my first tank. It was nice.
Yeah, I definitely messed that up somehow. I'm not gonna. I tried to deram a
Back
tank,
when they did $1 per gallon sales at Petco.
right?
I
There's
I would
scuds.
DRAM my
It's
first tank the same week so that if I broke it, I could get another tank.
That's genius. Matins are also not the most fun to clean. I thought the deal with them that was nice is that you just didn't clean them. There's scuds, cyclops, seed shrimp in there. Are we gonna are we gonna ask about the sideways stuck out thermometer? Right, ass. Are we gonna address it?
Yeah,
Uh,
the thermometer takes me out a bit, but
yeah.
so does
It's
the net, so does the pot.
that the pot was the thing that I was saying was the one thing I knew you wouldn't like.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of putting dishes in tanks. Like again, using them for like a plant grow out or in a fry setup so you could take the pots out makes
Hmm.
total sense.
Right.
Um, because that's way easier than dealing with substrate and pulling substrate up every single time. But you could plant those crypts, especially if it's got soil underneath the sand and stuff. Um, you could plant those crypts pretty easy, and then you would also get runners across the bottom of the tank of the crypt, and that would also be very nice.
I really would like to get some crypts growing where like I actually get like the runners and have them spread across. Like actually Corey from Aquarium Co-op, I do really like his tank with the that he had with all the crypts growing everywhere. Like that kind of stuff
Yeah.
is it's very nice to
It
me.
just takes time. It's a slow grower compared to what most plants. Even when it's happy, it's like if it's sad, it's slow and it's ugly. If it's happy, it's slow and it looks good.
Okay. Wait, what do you think about this the scale? Apparently this is a 5 gallon tank. This looked much bigger to me.
Yeah, I thought this was like maybe a 20 high or at least a 10
Yeah,
gallon.
that's pretty nice. It's
Then
got
you
something
definitely
right.
need to plant those crypts because they're too small, buddy. And put those in the ground. And
Not a
put a
pot.
couple root tabs in there too.
Oh
I
no.
know, is that against father fish style?
Oh, if yeah, it is a father fish. You gotta put the
Can
bat
you,
guano in there, man. I got some soil he donated to the club. We're gonna use eventually for like a.
what does he call it? Um, Terra, Terra something.
This is well, this is just father fish the supplement, and
Oh, okay, okay.
I can actually smell it through the bag, which may be a positive sign
Oh
or
yeah.
negative, depending. The supplement packet you receive
Terra
contains
Preta,
13 natural ingredients that increase diversity and prolong the life of your substrate.
Terra Prata. Okay.
Coming to ACSM sometime soon. Thank you to Father Fish. Shout out.
Yeah, I do think terracotta pots are some of the least offensive pots you can put into
Okay.
a fish tank. One of the
What?
trends that I hated the most was the whole like putting plants in a soup bowl in your fish tank. That shit pissed me off
Wait, people did
for no
that?
real particular reason.
Wait, people. That's terrible. I hate
Yeah, I
that.
don't want to bring any to this, so I'm gonna stop mentioning it.
And tea kettles? Are you for real? In tea
Yes, and
kettles?
tea kettles, bro.
That's
Uh,
gross. What's wrong with people, man? Some people are just sick in the head, you know? Like, how do you even think of something like this?
um, yeah, bro. I saw a tank. It had a spoon in it with the bowl, bro.
This is stupid as shit.
It looking like a cabinet, but get out of here and put the plants in the ground.
Look at the fish tank is a cabinet.
Yeah, man.
This is why we need to legalize Pinterest. Okay, someone got
It was
the wrong aquarium board.
it was I think it was a COVID related Instagram
No,
like a fad that kind
so like
of blew up.
hysteria. This is a
Yeah, a couple YouTubers made like two of the bigger aquascaping YouTubers made um videos about them, and so then it was like the only thing posted on Reddit for planted tanks for like almost a year.
I'm glad I missed that. If I walked
Yeah.
into a room and I saw a bull with a spoon in it, like I'm gonna just have to swing on the person next to me.
Yeah, and like the thing is if you grew the plants to be perfect, then it would just look all right. And most people don't put the time and effort into growing perfect plants, so then it ends up looking like a bunch of scraggly plants in a bowl.
Right.
And you're like, "Damn, bro, come on, man.
Yeah, yeah. Put them like you're saying, put them in the ground.
Put them in
Not
the ground.
not
They
like
need to touch the floor."
talking about the plants. Kind of sounds like you're saying to kill someone or something. Put them in the ground.
Um, but I do think pots outside of a fish tank look great, and I have some weird pots. I have this weird pot I need to use.
But wait, okay. Why does the pot look good outside the fish tank and not inside? I do feel like there's a little bit of a cognitive dissonance happening here. Like, how can it look good one place but bad the other? It's a pot
Um,
in both places. It's the problem.
it's interesting. That's an interesting. I have an answer. I need to think about how I'm gonna say
If this goes back to your childhood again, I swear to
it.
God.
um, I'm trying to think. Let me. Uh, I think it's easier to view a plant and a pot combo as a whole entity when it's not being used as part of the whole entity that is a fish tank. You already
Okay,
got a bowl, bro. That's the whole point of you having a fish tank. So if you're gonna put plants in the bowl, then just put them in the first bowl. Why are you putting a bowl in the bowl?
I see. It's the container
you
in a
know.
container aspect that is the problem.
Yeah, why don't you just make the first container look good enough?
Okay, I I'm with
Yeah,
you.
I mean you're already growing within a container at that point.
Right.
So, and fish tanks come in like lots of sizes, shapes. Some of them you can only view from one angle, some of them you can view from multiple angles. It's kind of the same with flower pots and stuff that you would put ornamentals in outside.
Okay.
There might
I,
be
I'm.
I might be chirping my something might be chirping from my background. I don't know if maybe
I don't know. Brandon says Barbara, you might be losing it, so I don't know.
I don't know
I
if
keep
maybe
a lot
my
of my
chair
plants
may
in
be chirping.
pots for easy removal. Yeah.
Yeah, like I've had farm tanks where it was literally no actual substrate. The only substrate was in pots, but I wasn't displaying it. It was it was literally being it was underneath my other fish tank in a covered area. Uh,
Wow.
but at that point, also like I I mean I could just grow in a bin. I could grow plants in a bin, and I grow plants in bins, but in pots. But I don't know. I also think pots. Um, I feel like when you're putting them in a fish tank like this, you're not focusing on the pot enough to make the pot worth it as a display item. I think a lot of pots are like really pretty, um, and I think that they deserve equal aesthetic footing, and you're kind of bringing them down a notch by uh, suffocating them in a fish tank. Like if that was in a beautiful bonsai pot sitting next to the fish tank, I think aesthetically the whole setup would look better
Right.
than if it was in the fish tank in a pot. Because that's like a whole little like setup. You got two containers, one large, one small, two separate styles of plants, two different leaf textures, and then you're like just kind of putting them together in a way that to me is just a little bit messy. But I like this. I like this tank. This tank seems like more along the lines of a blackwater that I would set up only a few species of plant, leaves, only a couple species um, of fish, and it's just like seems like a nice chill tank. It seems
Yeah.
like it would be a nice backdrop for like photo shoots and stuff if you were taking pictures of like other plants for photos for your Instagram or something. I think it'd be
100%.
uh good thing to like it's a nice tank to have in the background for if you're doing a video shoot, that sort of thing as well. Um and it's a little bit more aesthetically pleasing than like a breeding setup for me.
I got it. Oh God. Ben in the chat. Hi Ben.
Yeah,
Hi
what up,
Ben.
Ben?
You want to submit a picture of your fish tank, Ben?
Ben, post a picture of your fish tank, my guy.
Brad says, Ben, my guy. Barbara says, what about a terracotta pot on its side, partially buried as a cave? See, this is interesting. Honestly, I was just fascinated by the pot explanation because I'm curious how you answer this. Also, Ben just says no, which, come on, Ben, don't be like that.
um I had a terracotta cave in my first fish tank that I set up, my first actual fish tank I set up. Uh, and then I took it out because I didn't like the look of it. But my fish used it. So um, I don't know. I just think that you could just do the same thing with actual natural rocks, and I would just like it more with natural rocks. You can make a cave with an actual set of rocks, some slate, and then you get some nice caves that look natural.
Right?
Um, but like, uh, I think I think sometimes unnatural elements can look good in fish tanks, uh, but most of the time it takes effort and then also planning to make that happen. Like if
That's
it
the
was kind
best
of buried
way.
like a hobbit house, I feel like that's a little bit more planned, um, in a way that maybe it would make more sense aesthetically than just having like for cover a pot because for cover you could use a rock, for cover you could use a piece of wood, for cover you could use a set of plants.
Damn.
But for a
Wow.
hobbit house door, you can't use a rock. You wouldn't be able to use plants. You might be able to find a nice piece of wood to use, I suppose, but wood
If
is
you're
kind of
so
annoying
lucky.
sometimes.
If you're
Yeah.
so lucky.
If the pot the whole pot was replaced with like one of those stump pots that SVC scaped with today, then I think that would be crazy.
Honestly, I should have bought some hardscape because that was the spot. That stump was fire.
I think for stuff like that, for driftwood, it's hard to find better places than like aquascaping stores that I've found, unless you like know somebody that sells local driftwood to you, like a driftwood guy in your like local area that might exist.
Ooh,
Um,
I just realized I do know a driftwood. I need to hit up the driftwood guy. You're right.
that's what I mean, bro. Uh, that's like I don't know if you know. Probably if you don't really know aquarium plants, do you know the name Tom Barr?
Yes.
Okay, Tom Barr like sells manzanita wood like so much manzanita wood because he's got a lot of property where it grows.
Well,
So he did plants, but then also he does driftwood and stuff, and it's just awesome. But he's like OG plant guy. Like has been growing CO2 plants for like probably I don't know. I want to say more than 25 years.
wow.
Like he's like they've been doing it a long time.
That's a long time.
He's grown pretty much every species of plant that like I can think of for an aquarium.
Wow. Stephen P says that. Yo, Stephen P, you guys submit
Yeah,
a
that's what I
tank.
mean. Like he was doing it before like internet pages. He was like he set up one of the first like plant aquarium plant forums on like all of the internet ever of all time.
Wow. OG. What's up?
Yeah,
Just
like
one more fish.
one of the OGs for sure, for sure.
Oh, Steven said he did a stream with Tom Barr last year.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Nice.
I've interacted with him a decent amount on Facebook and stuff throughout the years.
All right, so what are we giving this tank?
He really knows his shit. I think aesthetic. This is I'll give this one an 11. I'm
Oh,
taking one
nice.
off for the pot. If the crypt was I think if the crypt was planted, it would be a lot nicer.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
Give the tank first, bro, then I'll send a pic.
Yo, Ben is degenerate, man. I gotta send the tank first before you send the pic, man. We need to see if what you're gonna do with the tank. You gotta prove you're gonna do something good with it. We're shipping all the way to the Philippines, allegedly. I want to make sure it's going to someone who's not gonna put a pot in it, because then you're gonna get him talking about pots and hobbit holes all over again. Brad said, "I got you, Ben. Watch out, Ben. Watch out." Okay, stocking.
Stocking is
He said the seed shrimp and scuds are part of the stocking and the goals, apparently. It's for fry and for seed shrimp and for scuds. We see one fry.
um for stocking, I'm gonna go with I'll go with a an 8 just because
Go.
nothing visually stands out. And I feel like the visual stocking it has to be visually there at least. It can't be like, oh, my stocking is all invisible stuff. It's all
Right,
things that you have to look at in a microscope.
for sure. Do a bare bottom planted tank. Send us a picture of one. No, I agree. The stocking, we can't see it, you know? And I don't like scuds. So I'm with you on that. I'm with you.
I don't have
Uh,
any ill will towards scuds.
well, Beto says very fair so far. Well, let me talk about scuds. Let me make it a little less fair.
Plant health. I'll give plant health a 4 out of 5. I would love to see that crypt planted. I think it yearns for the dirt.
I, I'm almost yearning for the dirt looking at it, you know? I gotta agree. Gotta agree. Okay, 4 out of 5. I thought you were gonna be harsher on the plant health just by how much you mentioned how much you wanted to get planted.
No, the moss and the bacopa being immersed out the top is doing wonders, and I like the Anubias. The sharp Anubias, the sharp leaf Anubias, rather than the round leaf Anubias, is pretty. I think that it's underutilized for how easy it is compared to like
Hmm.
Barterai, like standard Barterai Nana. Um, but
Dude, I'm sorry to, bro, my mind is blown. Like Bob said, Ben's vocabulary is expanded, which is making me laugh. But bro, look at this. Ben just said like a full sentence that had nothing to do with need of like he used the word refuge. Like, listen what Ben said. My fish need refuge from my tank. I need a new one. Trust, give me one.
so you have at least one tank.
We want to see it, Ben. I'm not
Oh,
sending a
post off
tank.
pics, bro.
Yeah, let's see when there's like someone that needs help or they're fundraising, they don't say, "Hey, we're not going to show you the people that need a well or whatever." Like they do the sad footage of people like crying and then smiling when there's like, we need to see the fish like begging for help at the side of the glass like, "Please send us a new tank. We need refuge."
Ben is Ben Ben's tank grifting is evolving. It's getting smarter.
What the? I've gained a new brain cells in order to acquire a new
Oh my
tank.
gosh.
It was a
Benvolution.
Evolution. He's evolving. Yo, is
Oh
this
my
the next LLM? Is Ben Grok 2.0?
never been.
This is crazy.
He's gonna be able to open doors by himself next, and then we gotta be able to put locks in. Our
Open
fish are desperate
doors by
for
himself. That's so. If
Ben,
you
put your tank in.
Ben said, if you saw my take, you'd understand my fish are desperate. I can't. I just can't even comprehend that Ben is saying these complete sentences. Like this
Ben just
is,
posted a picture of my childhood convict tank. He's like, they're begging for it, bro. Give him a tank.
dude. That would be at that point we're in a horror movie. Like I don't know what could happen after that.
We track the call, and the Ben is coming from inside your own house.
Where's my free fish tank? He's eating the fish to get smarter from the fish oils.
Bro, he's getting us omega 3s straight
Ben,
up.
we gotta see the fish tank. Okay, Brandon's complaining. I think Brandon, we haven't gotten the goal completion yet. Hold up, I hear you. So Brandon's bringing up the concern that the scuds eat the fish fry, and then no one supported me on my complaints about his goal completion, but Cheryl came in and sat through a group of pea puffers in my scud tank. The scuds kept eating the peacock gudgeon fry, so we got two people
Gosh.
saying the scuds being in here and it's supposed to be a fry tank is no bueno.
But is it like a fry tank from like when they're not super tiny? They go in this tank to live until they're grown-ups, or is it like you put brand new baby fish in here
He says I
after a
put the
few days of being born?
yeah. I mean, a few days doesn't
Hmm.
sound that big. I
I mean,
must,
I don't know if that fish is only a few days old. That's a decent size fish.
yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, it's live bearers, right? So they could be pretty big.
He said they were like
Yeah, the knife live
knife
bearers,
fish, knife lab bears.
or he's getting mercury poisoning. That's-
Um, yeah, I think the goal completion, especially if aesthetics was even part of the goal at all, I think is pretty awesome. I love the floating log. I think the floating log is awesome. I love the moss growing out of it. Um, I think moss, when it's grown like at the water level, is its most attractive. I think underwater moss tends to get kind of scraggly looking, and then when moss dries out, it gets kind of yellowy.
Okay.
So when it's like right at the water line, it's able to get like more kind of like a lawn, like a freshly mowed lawn. It's pretty nice.
What Ben said, I say we must hold a court meeting in order to decide whether or not you should give me the take. I'll be the judge, so it's fair. Man, this is like I can't even deal
I
with.
know it's kind of overwhelming how many more words besides "can I have" and a free fish tank
And
is a
no,
thing.
actually, he said no earlier, and I don't know if you saw, but he retracted the message where he said no. It's like he
Um,
rejected his old ways.
um, Ben, you should get in Discord and do a debate with somebody.
Yeah. We're in an open Discord server right now, Ben. Come and flex your language skills. Just derail this whole thing. But we gotta see a picture of your take. I'm sorry. There's no free fish take unless we see a picture of your take. The need for fish has increased by IQ. The great thing is,
Bro,
I
legit.
believe him.
That's that's true. It actually does.
I believe him.
I should debate only for a tank. Oh my gosh, bro.
And I forgot. Uh, it's crazy. Mick remembered. He said Ben is good and safe. He got goldfish. They never died. Ben did say in a previous stream that he had goldfish. So think about the
Oh,
kind of
nice.
tank he could have right now where they're desperate.
If he's got more than one in a tank, then they're probably desperate.
Steven says it's learning it needs to feed. This is crazy. What if we give him a fish tank and that's his powers expand and like we've unleashed a monster? Like this is Little Shop of Horrors.
We need to get him a trading up book, and then he can trade. He can trade from a penny to a fish tank and make a YouTube video and start his YouTube career.
You mere Americans do not understand my desperation for a tank.
Oh, interesting. So,
Wow.
like, the only chance you have for it is like if you won one on a game show or something. Where, well, like, Ben, where are you from? Where
He's
you can't
claimed
get a
it.
tank on Facebook Marketplace.
He claims he's in the Philippines. Don't know if it's true or
They
not.
don't have the.
I have my doubts.
What is the Facebook Marketplace of?
Wait, Ben said I'm also American, but that's besides the point. Hold up. You
Oh, but you're in. But you're. Oh, okay.
Bob,
So then
Bob says Ben has acquired humor. This is like Spore.
I know, bro. He's like no longer one of the little guys. He walks around on land now.
Change the title of the stream. Ben has evolved. This is like the most significant thing to happen live ever on the stream.
And this is. I feel like I'm a part of history, and everyone in chat is witnessing it as well.
Jeff says, what size tank? 300 gallon. Bro, if you give
For
him
fish
that,
tanks,
he might like start
for a
enriching your.
goldfish, you need a big one.
If you give him a 300 gallon, he might be like enriching uranium by next week. Like, what if this expands its IQ too fast?
I'm just glad that he's like using his passion for free tanks to. He's been like seems like he's kind of been focusing that energy into acquiring new language skills, and that's really awesome.
You know how it's like the inspirational stories where like someone's in prison and then they study hard, they become a lawyer, then like they go and represent themselves for the appeal. Like this has been, he has been hitting the books just so he could try and debate with us on why he should get a free fish tank.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Steve said Ben
I
reset his skill points and put him in free tank. And Ben said, why is my newfound intelligence boggling your measly minds? Wow. This
um
is
I'm excited to see the development.
yeah. Hey man, we're excited to see you post a picture of your tank. Okay. My measly mind can at least comprehend the fact that a man is asking me for a fish tank, saying his fish are desperate, and I'm not seeing any photo evidence. So you come up with a genius plan to
Yeah,
show
bro.
us.
Put them in the chat.
Yeah. So goal completion. Do you think the goal completion? It can't be 8 out of 8, bro. Not with the scuds.
Why? Why can't it be 8 out of 8? Because of the scuds only?
They can overpower larger fish. They will do
But
it.
if that fish is only a couple days old, I feel like, and I don't see scuds next to that fish being like, "Let me eat your ass."
They could when the
Then
lights are off and the fish are asleep.
they're that ferocious.
Actually, they actually are. They actually are pretty ferocious. They are. They eat the sea
I
shrimp.
guess I've never had. I guess I've never had the misfortune of having to deal with these small piranhas.
They would eat all of your plants. That's another thing. If he wants to keep these plants, the scuds, they could eventually turn as soon as they get too hungry. Eat all of them.
Bacopa is a good one. I think Bacopa might have some anti-bug
Oh, you're right.
eating stuff
Yeah. It's
because
medicinal. It's medicinal.
yeah, you can eat that too, which is pretty cool. And like some of it tastes actually kind of good.
You
The
eating?
the varieties that you grow in a fish tank are different phenotypes than the varieties they grow in gardens. For like,
Mm.
if you go to the Asian plant store and get or the Asian garden store and get them for like a salad or something. But I have eaten Bacopa caroliniana and Bacopa. Uh, I'm trying to think one other Bacopa, maybe Monterey, but
What does
they're
it
both
taste
kind of
like?
lemony. Like kind of like lemongrass, like less strong lemongrass, and then like also a little bit of like normal grass flavor, like the green grass kind of
That sounds
smell
that
when you cut the grass. It's not
that's,
bad.
that sounds
I
that sounds all right.
putting it like you put it in like a spring roll or something, and it adds kind of a nice like green note, like a lemony green note. And the leaves are really delicate, so it's not like too fibrous or anything. Dude, a lot. You'd be surprised how many of these plants people have been eating for like a long time.
I know. I am surprised. I am.
Like
And
a lot of a lot of these like plants are ones that just grow by the riverside that people have kept around. So when the first people that came in doing expeditions for aquarium plants were like, what plants grow in the water and outside the water, they were like the first ones that they got shown.
right, that makes sense.
Even a
I
lot of the toxic plants get eaten. They just get processed before they get eaten.
now you're losing me. See, now I don't want to eat any random plants anymore. I was with you. I was about to start trolling the banks of water around and tasting stuff, but brought me
Well, a
back
lot of
to
the poison
reality.
is like water soluble. So if you do like parboiling and you discard boiling water, then you can literally rinse the toxins out of the
Oh,
plant fibers. Yeah.
oh, okay. Ben, did you know that?
So they do that.
I feel like Ben's aura is like it's shifting. Like, look at it. He said, "I live and breathe for a free fish tank. Is my
He
only purpose. My tank has to stay mysterious for the plot. Okay, who agrees I
it's
need a
like
free
Doctor
fish tank?
Doom, bro. It's
Yeah,
like
yes,
getting
indeed."
strangely intellectual. He said yes indeed.
Yes, he said yes indeed. And they said
His
yes,
supervillain
yes,
arc.
I'm gaining many free tank supporters.
It will get a notification for a stream. It'll pop up and it'll be Ben. He's gonna be like, "I've got Nick, and he's going to play a game for a new fish tank."
Oh my God, please.
I
Now,
know.
well, he could be in America now, so now the danger factor is shifted on this villain serial killer arc. Oh damn, SVC finally made it home. Okay, glad you made it home, man.
Let's
Damn,
go.
it's a late night. It's a late night.
Are you gonna get on and show me your fish?
Oh shit, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. He got some good fish. Also, I gotta say,
Do you need to go
the
outside? Okay.
the shell dwellers are already a great decision. Already a fantastic decision.
Ben, we have people in lots of different states in the Discord.
Yeah. Plus, if you're a real a real stream supporter worthy of a free fish tank, you'd already know the state I'm in. Come on. I mean, I was live streaming on location from very recognizable spots, searchable businesses today. SVC waving. What's the heck eating your aquarium plants? That's a thing. Yeah, Scuds. Scuds definitely eat plants. But Beto, I mean, look, you said they're not eating your plants yet. The goal complete. You seem happy with the goals being completed. So who am I to say it's not an 8 out of 8? Now, picture quality, I'm gonna just say this is gonna be a 5 out of 7 because people, how many times did I tell you to take a straight on photo of the tank? Okay, we don't want
I don't think
we
even a straight on would. I think from the top down, straight on
from
with the
that down
top
straight
thing.
on. We don't need the artistic. I like the artistic side thing, but for these purposes, come on, come on. Yo, okay, just one more first. Loud plug. If anyone needs a metal sign, hit up SVC. My metal banner is fucking killer. SVC did make it was a giant ass metal just one more fish sign.
It's awesome.
I don't know how to get on stream or show what I got. We're in the In My Tanks Discord channel, the lounge
Yeah, we're in the
channel.
lounge.
Technically anyone could jump in
Pop
here.
in,
It's
bro.
it's kind of a wild west.
Whoa, crazy! I just popped in here because I don't know if I have permission to go straight into the live YouTube channel. I got dragged up last time, so.
I thought you were a mod. No,
Oh yeah,
you
that
sure
has
man.
happened since the last time I went live with you.
Yeah. I'm getting your. Oh, Brighton's getting assigned for SVC too.
Let's
Nice.
go.
I got a sign. Wait, let me grab my sign. I have it hanging up, but I actually, like some parts of the wall, like there's like a little metal on the edges. Like I put some magnets on it so I can just stick it up places. But
Yeah,
check it.
better. Nobody else posted tanks, bro.
In my tanks. In my tanks. Little sign. Little
You and
snail.
Branton, Nick, and me are the only one that posted tanks.
Ah, I do
That's
have a
so funny.
tank.
Do you have a laser cutter
He's got a
SPC?
he's got a plasma table.
That's sick.
Yeah. When I asked him what he did, he said he's a fabricator. I was like, bro.
Oh hell yeah, bro.
I was like, I actually have a really, I'm actually very interested in this tank being reviewed. So if there's no other entries, I've actually got my own selfish tank because
We can look at
Brenton.
one of my Blackwater tanks that I did like a couple years ago.
Okay, sure.
Um, I replied to it this one underneath yours. So if you click, you should be able to pull it up from there.
Also, the snail trash can. I see snails have been working up the side.
Oh
So
snap! Already,
yeah, man. This
I bear a message from my fish F. Scott Fitzgerald. He himself has asked me to say that you must give him a new tank, otherwise he'll get tonsillitis.
Do you want my fish
Do
to get
fish have
tonsillitis?
tonsils?
Hell
Do
no.
fish have tonsils?
There's no way fish have tonsils.
No, fish do not have tonsils. They are lymphoid organs only found in mammals. They are not present in a fish or any other vertebrates beside mammals. Interesting. They do have a
Damn.
thymus and a spleen that help fight infections, though. So maybe he has thymolitis. Is that thymus being sick with the
I'll be
thymus?
honest, I don't think Ben has evolved far enough to comprehend those ones since he's saying his fish has a
Diseases.
tonsillitis. They need to retrain the
Thymoma,
model.
a cancerous tumor in the thymus.
This is taking
Sad,
a
really.
dramatic turn.
So maybe the thymoma is causing the rapid intelligence boost somehow. And if we cure the thymoma with a new fish tank, we also cure the intelligence.
So But if we give him a new fish tank and we cure the intelligence, what if he just reverts back to asking for a free fish tank?
He
Mine's
would.
asleep. Yeah,
That's my fear.
yeah. Oh my
Oh
God, this
no.
is like
Oh
this is a
no.
this is like the trolley problem, basically. This is crazy. We've invented a whole new world of like what is it called? Morals and uh
Yeah, the In My
philosophy.
Tanks multiverse gained a supervillain, perhaps, today.
Now this is just sad. I myself am merely a
Evil Teen
messenger of my
Titans.
fish. He holds the intelligence. That this is like you got a parasitic fish controlling you.
Ben's fish is like, what is that guy from Ninja Turtles with that lives in the belly of that giant guy?
All
You know,
right,
someone in chat knows who I'm talking about. Um, is it Crag or something like that? Crag, TMNT, Krang. Yeah, Krang.
Beto, don't look at my math. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
people said
Krang,
Craig. They
bro.
said
My
Craig.
old heads get it. Let's go.
There you go. Okay,
Yeah, bro.
Beto's the
He's
new leader.
piloted like Krang.
Beto's the new leader. 36 out of 42. Come
Let's
on,
go.
man. Come on. This is what we're talking about. This is the kind of thing we need that it takes to be number one.
Let's go.
Congratulations to Beto. Thank you, thank you. I fear I have it much longer. I just want to know what happens. Like,
Pen, use your new typing fins to look up free fish tank in Facebook Marketplace. I know that the Philippines uses Facebook.
you said you responded to the Blackwater tank already?
Uh,
Someone?
Underneath your picture, I said this one, and then I responded to the picture that I sent a couple weeks ago.
I. Oh, this one.
This is this is my
Yeah.
black, one of my Blackwater setups that I did.
Wow.
Um,
We're gonna
I
take
set
some.
this up because I went down and for the 20th anniversary of the wet spot, and I impulse bought like $350 worth of fish while I was there.
Nice.
Not, I mean, it was not really an impulse. I went down there with the express purpose to buy fish while I was there,
And if you go
but I
down
ended
there,
up getting enough to have to set up a new fish tank, and so this was
no,
my Blackwater
no.
setup
Okay,
for like uh,
what fish?
I'm trying to think of the name of the common name of them. They're like
We can do
black
Latin
shadow
names.
catfish. Black shadow.
Yo, what
Yeah.
the hell? Ben said, okay, in all seriousness,
FCC, let's go.
there's literally no
Sorry,
free fish
I
tanks in
also
the
muted homeboy.
Philippines. I'm a broke miner. I need take space. Please spare one. I mean, the fact that you're a miner, I already gotta stop talking to you. It's I don't want no
Can
miners in
you
my
guys see
chat.
me or hear me?
Yeah, I can see and hear you now.
Oh wait,
Oh,
wait,
perfect.
SVC?
Yep.
Hold up.
I don't see or hear him. I don't see him on stream.
Yeah, I gotta adjust
I
the
also have stream muted.
this is the first time SVC has blessed us out of the chat. Hold up. We're gonna have to pause the ratings to oh Big
Do
Steve.
a livestock review.
Yeah, livestock review. Hold up. And Big
Go.
Steve's in the building, so the pressure we know
Oh
got
my
Big
God,
Steve's got
Big
good
Steve,
fish taste.
put your tank in chat, bro.
Oh, Steve's got some tanks. Steve got some tanks. I won't be mean to him like Brandon. I like Big Steve. I'm a broke 15-year-old man. Spare the. Nah, you said yes, indeed. There's no way you're 15. Come on, let's be real. SVC, get Ben a free tank. Jeff says.
Yeah, I'll hook them up with something here. I got one. I got one right here for
Oh, well, he's in the
you.
Philippines. What's
Perfect. I'll drive it to him tomorrow. I just drive all day long and all night.
This is nice. See, SBC is a nice guy. He's driving it right to you like he's the postman. Vincent, no way. Are you Santa? You say that just because the beard. Come on.
Let's see, how do I?
How do you feel not to be in a car?
Oh my God, it feels good. I had to I had to wake my wife up because she locked the deadbolt and locked me out of the house. I wanted to go walk in the house and I hit the code, put the code in, and the door wouldn't open. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Hey, Ben said the beard checks out. So, like, did you even try the chimney before you woke her up? I don't know. It seemed kind of selfish.
I didn't even think about it.
Come on, Santa.
I
Come on.
should have hit the chimney.
You ain't even been eating the cookies yet. You could have gotten down there.
I did drink all the milk. Here's here's my haul.
Oh,
All the
damn.
bags I got.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah. He did
So
go a little
okay, what's
crazier than
in
me.
there? Yeah, I definitely did. Now we just gotta figure out where to put everything at. So
I know.
let's turn all the lights. So
I put everything in mostly empty tanks. So after stream, I'm still gonna move some stuff because I'm like, I gotta get it right with some of these fish. I want them to be.
what's going on with the light in this tank? That's funky.
What the?
So here we
I gotta
go.
do that.
I think. Oh look, there's one of the little Selma there.
Oh, ah!
Something's sleeping.
I just totally, I just totally did something wrong.
Oh, my Discord picture. Very nice. Hello,
I
guys.
know. Well, I was doing something to make it so his video was larger, and then because you turned your video off, the position switched, and then it was like, okay,
All right, I'll stop moving my position and camera.
oh,
All
you're
right, should
good.
I start showing the stuff I got, or
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
all right, cool.
Hell yeah, man.
All right, so here we go. First, I got 6 CPDs. Got those from Elite Menagerie.
Yeah, now you get to say it.
Um,
Damn it, he said perfectly.
yeah, I know how to say it. Here, say it with me. Menagerie.
Menagerie.
Here's the
Jeff says
wild
rotate the phone,
type.
SVC.
There we go. Is that better?
Yes, just give me a second.
Or should I go the other way?
No,
No,
you don't
no,
auto
no, no.
rotate on.
Yeah, you're good, you're
You
good,
gotta
you're
turn
good.
auto rotate off.
You're good.
There's the betas. Um, let's see. Hopefully the male is still holding.
Oh, nice.
Hard to tell.
Oh, he looks like he might be.
Pretty nice. Yeah, he
Oh, hell
does.
yeah.
All right. Um, got a pair of the Pseudomagil luminatus.
Nice, nice.
Um, I had in here. I got a pair of the Australs from Aaron and lost my female the other day. I don't know what happened to her. Just 1 minute she was dead. So I was actually able to get, let's see, where are they? I got a couple more from Jesse. Um, there's a female. I got 2 females and a male. So I should have 2 pairs now. Let's see. Where's the other
Damn,
male?
that's so orange.
And yeah, I know they're so awesome. Let's see, what is this?
That's so tight.
Oh, there's the if I can get it, the chocolate Australs. Is that, yeah, that's what those are. So
Wow.
those.
What
Let's
is the
see
difference
here.
between that and the normal ones?
So the chocolates. Let's see if I can. He's looking a little bit pale, but they look a lot browner normally, and these just are a lot more orange, lighter colored.
Okay.
But these, man, they were looking really nice in the store. I almost didn't get them, and I had her ring me up, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and just get them. So I added them to the list too.
By the way, can we address the fact that your fish room is like been constructed? But I've not seen it with this many takes in it. You've been working.
Yeah. Let's see if I can. There we go. I'm gonna add another 29 there, and put
Dude,
the
those are crazy
angels.
rock piles. Very nice rock piles.
Thank you. I got those are my big rock piles there. This one has some hill streams in here I got from Nick, and well, there's a couple killies in here, the gardener eyes, and some white clouds. I got the other white clouds in here. See if I could get them to spawn. Um, yeah, there's just a little mix of everything up in this one.
Rocks
But
in every tank. This is what I
Oh
like
yeah,
to
yeah,
that's
see.
a
pretty
nice
much.
rock pile. I like the big rocks in that pile.
This is my ram grow out tank, and I somewhere I think I had it in here is a gold ram female, so I got a nice male to go with her. Kind of
Nice.
hard to see in the bag, but yeah. And this was another one I got from Jesse. Got a dozen Ember Tetris. I had a
Nice.
bunch of them. I gave them to my dad. And I was like, you know what? I really like those. So I'm gonna get some more.
Those are gonna look nice.
And
That's a more
also,
common one that I probably end up keeping, even though I
yeah,
tend not to.
got some couple calico bristle nose. One or two of them is long fin too. So I'm looking forward to those too. Seeing them grow out. So now I got with the bristle nose, I got some of the green dragons in here that I got from Branton. Then I got
Oh,
just a couple commons in here. It's
Look
my
at
40
that
breeder.
stump. Look at that
Yeah,
rock pile.
yeah. That's let's see, the light's a little clunky.
nice, bro. What lights are you using?
This one is a Higer, and then
Oh,
for all these, I just literally just have a LED to like the little,
yeah,
strips.
nice.
Oh yeah, there's one other sign that I made.
Hey,
Sweet. Hey, we have the
Yep.
same name.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Look at
Here's
that.
my Nanochromis from Big Steve.
It's spelled the same, like, because we're so cool or
I
whatever.
know. We spelled it the right way.
Exactly.
damn, that's a
So
nice tank
cute.
for the Nanochromis, man. All those
Let's see. I
rocks.
got the Pistogramma Borellii. I got my female in here that I got from Branton too.
Nice.
See a little bit. You can see the male. It's a little bit of algae on the glass. Oh, and some least killies in here that I also got from Branton out of probably that tank that y'all were looking at earlier.
Very
Come on.
nice.
And
Be
there's
honest,
a couple.
SVC. You think they're eating the eggs? Come on.
Dude, it makes sense
uh,
why you
I
smoked
would
him so
I
hard in
would
the aquascaping contest.
Oh my gosh. I told you that
If he,
I told you.
yeah, I don't,
I got
I, yeah, I don't know. I mean, these tanks have been pretty nice so far. You need more big rocks though, bro. You're picking from the same pile. You got to go a couple piles over to the bigger
I
rocks. Get a
definitely
couple
do
of
need to do
those.
that. I
If he
Especially
gets
definitely
the
with
do.
big
tanks.
rocks, he'll be unstoppable.
Man.
People,
Well, I did
nobody
get
uses
actually
big,
in
huge
here. I got
rocks.
some.
People use big wood, but never big
I
rocks.
might have borrowed these big rocks the
Those are nice big rocks.
from my work. There was they don't have flower beds; they just have piles of rocks. And I might have
Every time I
borrowed a
drop my
couple of them.
girlfriend off at work, I'm like, "Those are some nice rocks," and she's like, "You better not steal rocks from my work." And I'm like, "I'm just saying they're nice rocks."
I definitely did. I took like one like every couple days. Nobody ever noticed.
I have
Dude.
taken rocks from a Subway one time. For
Wait, what?
I don't remember what I was using them for. I
You
was
robbed a
grabbing
subway?
lunch. No, I was grabbing lunch from a Subway, and it was winter time, so there was nowhere I could get rocks because everything had snow on it.
Oh,
And so
except for
the
the most
the
disgusting
Subway had a
sandwich store.
heated the subway had a heated sidewalk, so their flower beds that they would have been flower beds in the summertime had rocks in them. And I was like, bro, can I buy a large drink and just take rocks instead of soda? And they were like, yeah. We don't care. We don't get paid enough to care. And I was like, cool, thanks. And I used them. I used them for something.
What am I listening to? You bartered with the Subway employees and said instead of getting the soda, could I just take the rocks? Like what kind of
Yeah, I paid for the cup, and like I was getting a soda, and then I just filled it up with cold rocks from the melted sidewalk.
what
I rinsed
is
them off, and I used them. I don't remember what I used them for, but it wasn't. I don't think it was for an aquascaping thing. I think I was using them for like something more utilitarian.
something more you
Uh,
bro?
no, I don't think it was. I don't think it was an art project. I think I needed them for like something else.
I'm sure.
What does
I'm
one
sure
need
you
rocks
needed
for?
the. I'm sure
I
you
don't
needed the.
remember, but I didn't need that many because I only took like a medium cup's worth of rocks. So it was like, I don't know, maybe like 25 rocks only.
Only.
I know I could have taken them. I could have taken them without asking very easy, but I went to the subway a lot, and so I was tight, not tight, but like I was very friendly with the staff,
You do
and I
realize
was
the
like,
fact that you asked is what kind of makes it. It's like the most unhinged part of the story.
well, I was like, I'm sure I mentioned my project. I was like, I need these rocks. I was gonna go buy some, but I just haven't. Can I just get $2.50 worth of rocks from your garden area? And they were like, sure, we
I-
don't care.
I'll be honest. This is some bin energy here with what's going on.
Can I have a free rock?
It was maybe like it was probably like 5 years ago. I was younger and more bold and brash.
Were you a Filipino miner?
Oh, certainly not.
I
Certainly
can't show
not.
you the project that I need them for, but I promise you I need them for a project and I want them for free.
Yeah,
Um,
Stephen P said you definitely could have just taken the rocks without asking.
yeah, for sure.
Look, I guess, hindsight is everything. I'm just trying to picture myself. I'm at Subway. I just like I just made the 100th disgusting salami sub of the day, and some kid walks up and is like, "Hey man, can I just buy this soda, but like just take the cup, not get any soda, and then take the rocks outside
Well, it's
from
not just.
it."
It wasn't just random. It wasn't just a random guy. I was a regular Subway,
Yeah, and
and
had you ever
I
talked to
was
them
very
about
friendly
rocks
with pretty
before?
much everybody in the staff.
And did they know
I
about your problem?
no, but they learned that day about it.
That's
That's
what
how
I'm
you become.
saying.
That's how you become a community member. You learn about things in your community that's weird and that's fun, and that's
Imagine,
both of those things.
I guess. I don't know, man. I'm
I,
just kind of.
I could have gotten the rocks from a lot of places. I just happened to get them from a Subway that one time.
Where else have you gotten rocks from? That
I've
what? Wait,
gotten
wait, wait. Let
rocks.
me stop. Wait, let me rephrase that. What other non-rock selling establishments have you taken rocks from?
Uh, so I
Walmart.
mentioned in DMs that if you collect on public land, that most of the time, as long as you're not using tools, uh you can collect rocks and stones on especially BLM land. And here there's lots of BLM land, so I have lots of scaping material at my disposal. So I've collected it in uh, like lots of like state park adjacent
All right,
and national park adjacent lands,
but this
which is nice, and
they
I'm
just
very
don't got it like
fortunate.
the sub. They don't got it like the subway.
They no, they have it way better than the subway.
So like
They
what?
got the real rocks.
So like how down bad were you that day? Where you're just like, fuck, man, I gotta get these rocks to subway. Like I just need a rock right now.
It was in the middle of the winter, so I hadn't seen a rock in 6 months, bro. They're covered in snow
Why weren't the ones at Subway covered in snow?
They're
because they
heated.
had a heated sidewalk.
This is
So the
crazy.
heated sidewalk runoff from when it did snow kept them not covered in snow.
Yo, this is
They
like a
were
look.
So wait,
still
rocks
covered in
were on the
snow.
sidewalk?
No. So the main sidewalk was heated, and then the flower beds filled next to the sidewalk were filled with rocks. Is that Ben?
Oh
Uh
god.
oh. What's
Oh
up,
god.
Ben?
It's just gonna be text to speech. Hello, can I get a new fish tank?
Yeah, I
Wait,
was
that
having rock withdrawal, and I needed some round rocks for something, and they just had enough that I could scoop them into a cup.
I gotta resize the damn.
Ben, you got fish? You got a fish tank or what?
He don't got no fish tank. He's not even a real person. He's a large language model. That's my head canon. Bob said I got scared for a second. Guys,
Did I?
I feel
Ben, where
uncomfortable.
am I bringing this free fish tank to?
Yeah. What's your address? Wait, actually, said he's a minor, so
Yeah.
X that question. X that question. Um, so you guys got any free fish tanks recently? I did.
Yeah.
You might have
I
noticed.
actually did. I have gotten a free fish tank.
Wow. Oh,
Oh,
I think we offended him. Yeah, the guy. Wow, you can turn
I,
your
I
video back on if you want. I got it
my
fixed.
the 60 gallon that we got was free.
You got a free 60 gallon.
A
Nice.
60 breeder too, the best size of a 60.
Wait, that's actually
A
dope.
4 foot. Yeah, dude.
That's on my bucket list. Fish tanks, 60 breeder.
As soon as I saw them come out with it, I was like, eventually.
Wait, were you actually there when they came out with the 60 breeder? Was it that recent?
I mean, the 60 breeder came out maybe like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago. I feel like in those dimensions,
Wow,
they
that is kind of recent.
I really want to get a 33 long. That's that's like the one that I really am dreaming
Yeah,
about.
yeah. Ross has one of those, and it is nice. It is real nice. Jesse says, I take rocks almost everywhere I go. If a rock catches my eyes, I'm bringing it home. Oh, you guys are all
yeah.
trying to get arrested. That's what's going on here.
When you live in like a area where it's okay, 60
First,
breeder fish tank was re-released by Aqueon in 2022.
wow. Wait, I missed Steven said, I'm going to go to McDonald's and ask for sticks instead of fries. Can I take a tree frog out of your flower bed instead of avocado on my sub? Jorge
Bro, I
said
bet if
Nick.
you found a critter, they would let you take it too.
Jorge said Nick has a panel. Nice to get invited, bro. We're in an open Discord channel. Anyone could join right now. Bin is in here for no
Get in here,
reason.
bro.
Yeah, Jorge, you can
He
come
hasn't even
in.
said anything.
Yeah, man.
Ben,
We're just talking shit at this point. Ben wants a
trying
free
to
fish
get.
tank. Everyone in here has gotten a free fish tank besides him. Wait, wait, let me double check. S- SVC. Wait, what?
Yeah, get in Discord, fool.
Jorge, you know what Discord is.
Discord. Yeah,
I thought I
bro.
heard
It's so
Ben for a
easy.
second.
I didn't hear Ben.
Yes, give me a
Oh,
fish tank. Fish tank, fish tank, fish tank.
bro,
Wait.
can you just put a picture of your goldfish in chat, please?
We just need proof that you have a fish. That's what we're asking for, Ben. We need proof
I
that you
think
have a
this is
fish.
incredible lore, but
Wait.
he just said fish tank, fish tank, fish tank.
Wait, let me make sure I understand. Are we sure he wants a fish tank? Are we sure? Like, let's analyze what he said here. He said, yes, fish tank, fish tank, fish tank. But what if
someone,
what he's actually
someone gotta
saying
clip
is,
that.
no, what if he's actually in trouble
Fish tank, fish
and
tank, fish.
the fish tank is
Oh,
like
it's a
after him?
code.
Let me
Yeah. He's like, Blink twice, fish tank, fish tank, fish tank. Like, we're supposed to be calling
Oh,
911
okay.
or whatever the
Like
emergency services are over
fish
there.
is dot and tank is dash, and it's Morse code.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Hmm.
SVC, you seem like you know Morse code. What do you think he said? What's your
I
professional
want to know how
opinion?
many syllables he said. I think that'll
Okay.
tell us a lot.
Okay. I think he said, okay, he said yes, fish tank,
He
fish
said,
tank.
"Give me a fish tank." Fish tank.
How many syllables is
I think that's what he said.
that? Where he said Ben is on the panel, great. Ben is Groot. It said I am Groot. It says, give me fish tank.
Give me a fish tank. That's awesome, man.
I think feel like
So
he's trying.
there's really a fish tank drought in the Philippines so much that there's not even free shitty ones that you can like reseal with cheap silicone.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Come on,
Okay.
bro.
I
There's
don't know.
gotta
I
be
mean,
like
genuinely, I don't know. I
like.
mean, you might be somewhere in the Philippines where that there's not
Come
like
on, bro.
the
I think they have 5 gallon
density of
buckets there.
Aquarius.
The Catholic Church
Yeah,
ain't
that's
hanging
true.
out.
If
They're
I
not
was in
handing
the
out free
Philippines,
fish
I was doing a
tanks.
lot more stuff outside. I
Come
cannot
on,
really
bro.
do stuff outside,
I get that. Except for steal from
but
Subway. But
yeah,
I
true.
I wish my Subway had heated sidewalks. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think in certain areas they have to do it for ADA compliance up here. I think they had I think at one point there might have been like a medical spa in that mall, so they needed it for the medical spa.
This is great. You know what? I just had a fucked up thought, but I feel like here, like, if they had heated sidewalks and all the sidewalks, they'd start putting tiny spikes on them so people didn't sleep on the sidewalks.
Yeah, I mean you say that, but um, like we recently redesigned our benches in my city so
No,
people
that's
don't
what
sleep
I'm saying. That's what
that.
I'm saying.
Just let
That's
them sleep on a
crazy.
They're
bed.
going to like the different birds, put like the spikes up on stuff where they don't want
Yeah,
birds to
literally, they
land.
put spikes on his shit. It's
That's messed
crazy.
up.
I think there's, I think there's one place in town that has like actual spikes. I think the near the museum has actual
It's
spikes.
so literally like the bench is a moat for a castle or something. Like, bro, just let them sleep on the bench.
I
Come on.
know. Um,
We need to get
Doesn't it get
Jorge
also,
too
in
Ben,
here.
cold for homeless people?
have you watched any of
I feel like
like
they
the
just
Serpa
freeze.
Designs make your own fish tanks videos? Because for small stuff, um, it's like actually really easy, and you don't even really need that strong of glass. Like it can be pretty thin glass,
Mm.
and as long as you're not throwing them around, you can make like up to probably 5 gallons pretty easily, and you can keep a decent amount of small fish in a 5 gallon tank.
We, wait, did we get
Oh
Bare Bottom Brand? Come on, Jorge. You got to get
my
in here. I'm
gosh,
be stuck with
bro!
Brand.
Everyone in here, man.
Yo, turn on your
What's up?
video. Turn on your video, people. Come on, come on. Let's go.
I'm laying on the couch. Just got done eating cereal.
You
Ben,
probably
you
look
keep
great.
yours off.
Pretty sure Branton's sitting on the toilet.
Now I'm right here. You can't even
What?
see me. I'm in the dark.
Oh, even worse.
No,
Yeah, he's shady. It's getting shady in here. Yo,
Dark.
JP Jeffries lurking. What's up? Just
Oh,
like
there we
Branton
go.
in the dark. Yo, this is terrified. Branton right now is kind of how I imagine Ben outside my window, asking for a free fish tank.
Fish tank, fish tank.
Fish tank, fish tank, fish tank. Yo, yo, that's a vibe though. It's like when you got too many fish, fish tank, fish tank, fish tank. Yeah. What size
Oh,
fish tank does Ben need? That's a good. Wait, Ben hasn't even told us how big of a tank that he needs. What if we gave him one that was actually worse than what the one his fish are dying in right now? Does anyone
mhm.
know? No. I didn't bring my camera to work. Your beautiful voice is fine, or it's fine. But
I
Brand,
feel like
what's up?
what?
What do you
I feel
feel?
like if you're in the Philippines, it's like warm,
there's
right?
a fish photo. He posted a fish photo.
No,
So so why couldn't you just like make a tank out of anything? I don't.
what? Because it's warm outside.
What
Yeah,
does
you
that
could just
mean,
like dig a
bro?
hole in the ground and Have that be your fish tank.
What? Have you employed this
I don't know.
strategy?
I made this tank.
Oh, okay.
I took a
Nice.
window out of my garage and cut it up and siliconed it together and made this tank.
Well, wait.
Oh
Actually, what
yeah.
Brenton's saying applies because if it's warm, he don't need windows. So you just
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
make a fish tank out the
No,
windows. Okay. I got to see this photo that he posted
they
because
don't even have to be your own windows. I mean, we all take rocks.
Exactly.
Just go to Subway and ask if you can have one of their windows.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Ben
If
said in
if
the
they say
Discord, he said, I'm a Filipino, not a magician.
if they
Wait, didn't
say
he
you
just say
can't
that he
have
was
your
American?
window, break it
American
with a
too.
rock.
Hmm. If you
Yeah.
break the window with a rock, that's too many pieces.
Hmm.
Okay.
Think you can
Gotta
No,
like
make such
split
a
and
out of
wrap it.
small
out of
abstract fish
out of
tanks.
angst, out of angst for them not letting you take the window, you break it with a rock.
Dude, yeah. True. That's true punk rock fish keeping.
Yeah.
Bob said dig a hole. He's laughing. I put the picture Ben posted over where he's at. He posted this photo with the message, fish is real. Fish requires tank right now. He's floating. Pick a shit quality, but who knows? Maybe my camera needs a fish tank too.
Dang, bro. He's got that fish floating in nothing? In a vacuum?
I'm reverse image searching this. This might be from Google.
Jorge, you don't need a camera. You just use your
Legit.
phone.
Jorge said I demand a wrench or a winch. Maybe there's a misspell there. Jorge, you're a married
Hmm?
man. You don't need a winch.
He wants a wrench. He's just jealous I got a wrench and he doesn't.
That is actually what. But gotta give Brandon credit. He was one of the first to support me when I was blacklisted. He
Let's
came on stream.
go.
That's why he's the
That's
mod,
right.
man. That's why he's the mod.
Let's fucking go.
Wait, who said that?
I drove you around for 10 hours and I'm still not a mod.
SVC.
You are in the Discord.
True.
That's true. Do you need
You
mod?
got me
Your
there.
voice holds power. Stephen P
Blacklisted.
That's right.
said blacklisted. Yes, I was on a. There was an actual blacklist made that I was on. Then we made our own blacklist. Basically, anyone that's ever been associated with me was on it. It wasn't
Anybody that
fun.
you've ever even mentioned one time in stream ever?
Yeah, no, because the person made a Facebook post and they're like, they like listed everyone I ever mentioned on stream, and they're like, you guys should all beware of being associated with this man. And then I was gonna have Jody P on the next day, and they're like, I hope you reschedule with your guest. So this is not. This is like pretty much what they said. I'm not making this up. So
Yeah, also that
you
was
don't
such a
solely
banger.
the
That Jody
this.
stream was so banger.
Yeah, they said I should cancel it with them so I don't sully her reputation with my folly.
That's so awesome. I wonder if
Yeah.
they chat GPT'd that.
I don't know. It was like I think it was like 6 to 750 words. It was like a Facebook post.
Yeah.
They tagged Garden of Eden. They tagged everyone. They tagged Alex of History. Everyone that I ever even mentioned. They're like, don't mention these stores' names. You ruin their reputation. Man,
Man, I
man.
wish I had that kind of pull, man.
I know. But Brand came on. You survived the blacklist, Brand. How you feel?
I feel all right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You kind of fit the blacklisted vibe right now. I'm not gonna lie.
You sit in the dark.
Yeah.
Ben, it's
Bring
gonna
your
take a
phone brightness
while. Wait, Beto says it's shipped. You shipped him a tank right now? No.
What?
Beto's claiming he's shipping a tank.
up. The other fish is on
Just
vacation
mailed
in
it out.
Serbia. Very lucky of that fish.
There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
Love you?
By the way, I reverse image searched this image and I don't think it came up. This
Hmm.
might
It's a
be a
Maybe
real.
legit.
This might be a legit original image of an ugly
I'm gonna turn on a
goldfish.
I'm gonna turn on a
Man.
brighter TV show that way y'all can see my face. There we go.
Okay. What? Wow.
Oh, dude.
A brighter TV show. What the hell were you watching,
Yeah.
Dexter?
No, it's some war movie on HBO. I
That's
forget
one of
what it
my
was.
favorite shirts too, bro.
How do I find the link on Discord? Okay, I will post the link to this channel directly because we gotta help Jorge out. Okay, we gotta help Jorge out. Also, I just want to say, Ben is claiming one of his fish is on vacation in Serbia. Now I'm doubting that he needs the financial assistance to get a free fish tank. What his fish are on vacation in Serbia?
Well,
He's
if
He
his
asking
doesn't
us.
have
fish,
any money
if his
because his
if
fish
his fish,
stole it all
yeah, stole
and
his money
took
and
it to
went to
go on vacation.
Serbia.
Feel like sending your fish to Serbia would cost a lot of money.
I agree.
Oh, the fish had a trust fund, maybe perhaps from some sort of rich Uncle Sturgeon or something.
Rich Uncle Sturgeon.
It's the only thing I can think of. They're the only kind of fish that I would think would have a trust fund.
What other fish could have a trust fund?
I
Oh,
think some goldfish may have a trust fund in real life.
that's true. They look quite inbred. They could be from a royal heritage or something. It's true.
Or maybe some koi would have
I was gonna say koi fish,
Ooh,
yeah.
koi. Koi are like, yeah, they're the Illuminati, basically.
What was the oldest registered
oh,
koi
another
fish?
one.
Oh, we got
Two
Cam, we got
more.
Steve.
Let's
Oh man, we
go.
lost
Oh
one.
man, hey, maybe we can get Doja Cat in here. This is looking great.
Oh, we lost two.
Oh, we lost. Oh, come on, Ben. You're supposed to bring them all in. Flower horns? That's a hard one. I don't know.
Oh yeah, flower horns. That makes sense that would have a trust fund. They really do be generating wealth for people.
What is
Like
the Doja Cat? Is
one of
that a
my
fish?
fish guys in town breeds cichlids, and he makes decent amounts on flower horns that he breeds.
Breeds flower. I
What
thought
is the
flower
process?
horns you had to do like test tube stuff for them.
Yeah, what is the process of breeding a flower horn?
I I don't know if it's exactly flower horns. I don't do cichlids, but they be big forehead with like big red forehead cichlids,
Yeah.
and he's got videos of them breeding, and them like in the tank together, and he's got like weird tube nets that he separates the females from the males with. But
Tube.
I was
I
watching
don't
This
I
really
was
is
know
watching
cichlids.
I was watching a video on, I forget where it was, but they like cut open that bulb on the top of its head, like sliced it in half.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like a gelatinous, like nasty, I don't know, it was gross.
It's fat, isn't it?
Yeah.
that's disgusting.
Isn't it just a fat
I wonder what
lump?
it tastes like.
I bet if you cook it, it's all right.
Yeah, it probably tastes like the piece of fat like off of a steak or something, fried in some butter.
Just make it into sushi.
It would probably turn to like kind of the white fat consistency of like a salmon, probably.
It's Jorge.
Hey, what's
All
up,
right,
Hey,
Mexicali? Let's
Hey, I was really
go.
feeling
oh,
my age. I couldn't figure out how to get on this Discord link.
Hey,
no, you
man,
got it, bro.
it's fine. I
You
still
know,
haven't figured out
I
how to
finally
use
saw that
band.
he posted it in the chat, so I followed that. But I was looking in Discord and I couldn't figure it out.
And here he is. What's up? How's it
Hmm.
going, man? I saw. I need to catch up on the plug.
oh
What you
no.
finding new channels today?
Not today. I did some yesterday. It was 7 of them. Actually 8 if you count me talking about what is it? Fish Baby Daddy.
Baby
He's
daddy.
actually live right now.
Oh
Yeah.
wow,
But I didn't do like a formal plug of his channel. I was just saying that I like his channel name.
that's a good one, Fish Baby Daddy. Oh, Kamzak says nice shirt. Nice shirt. We
Oh,
got
thank
a
you.
Jorge shirt compliment. This is crazy. This is
Nice.
crazy.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm wearing my
Jorge is an
legalized marijuana shirt.
Jorge is an official fish room punk now, in case
Yeah,
you guys didn't know.
I thought that's why he's been getting a big head. Now he's on a card.
Of course, you got to live up to the expectations.
Oh, it's only right. I've heard about them, the Fisherman Punks first, because of Jorge's stream, because he interviewed the guy making them, and I watched that stream.
Oh
This
yeah, that's
is
a while back.
this is
That
a
was a
yeah.
child.
See, I've been watching. Bob
I
said, I
just
like how you could
noticed
have.
the male spit out the eggs, the beta.
Oh no!
Oh,
They're all in the bottom of the bag.
Oh my gosh!
throw him in a tumbler, or maybe he'll pick them back
I
up
was
again. I don't know.
I could.
I was thinking about like some sort of tumbler. I don't really
Uh,
know what I'd use though, besides like emptying out
you
my
got.
brine shrimp hatchery and putting some fresh water in there.
I was gonna say, do you have any breeder boxes, like floating breeder boxes?
Only one, and it has blackworms in it.
Uh,
Let me go grab
Uh,
my coffee. I'll be right back.
oh, you got it.
you could just. Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
If you have a Subway near you, you could maybe go ask them for a tub.
I mean, you could put them in a net with like an
Uh-huh.
air stone underneath them. Just let the net hang in the water.
Yeah. How long do these eggs usually take to hatch?
It should be 10 to 14 days. Happens to like around there.
Okay. Hmm.
Uh, it's crazy. Like, there's so much like adversity. Like LFS's specialty stores. Like, there was one really nice aquascaping store near me, but Subway ran them out of town, man. Ran them out of town.
Hmm.
They couldn't keep up with the pricing on their rocks. The price of one
Yeah.
soda. Wait, do you see that? Did you hear?
Yeah.
Did you hear that part?
I got some
No, what
rocks
was
from a
it?
Subway one time.
No, you didn't just get the rocks from the Subway. He went to
I
Oh,
Subway, yeah, and bought a drink.
right. I
And this,
bribed the employees to keep it
hey,
quiet for the cost of a large drink.
wait, how'd you bribe them? You didn't give me money. You just bought an empty cup and then threw
I
it
said,
away.
so a couple of
uh,
fish is the one that goes and steals the landscape.
Yes.
I
I was gonna
I've
say
harvested the landscape to create my own
I've
landscapes. Yep.
I've taken many good rocks from banks. Banks have the best rocks.
Like, how does this work? Like, do you just like walk up to the bank and hand the teller like put the rocks in the bag,
No,
like like a note?
no. See, what I do is I make my daughters get out of the car and grab the rocks because nobody's gonna yell at two little girls grabbing rocks.
Yeah, true.
This
You
is
lose that privilege when you
crazy.
start growing facial hair. You can't steal rocks anymore. It just looks sketchy as hell.
Yeah,
It really looks like you're doing some crack shit.
I mean, yeah, they think you're homeless for sure. You're taking the
They're
rocks
like,
from
damn,
the
that guy's
All
bank.
you gotta
really
do,
taking the rocks.
all you gotta do is tell them that you're not retarded. You just like rock.
Yeah, I, I have.
What?
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever taken rocks out of a parking lot, but the same rocks that get put in parking lots, I can buy by the ton for like not very much money, like
yeah.
easily, quickly.
So
So
instead of doing that, you just
I just find the source of wherever they're buying the rocks.
okay.
You
And
know what?
for me locally,
Actually,
there's only a 2 or 3 gravel yards that do that
yeah,
that volume. So
yeah. Most of the landscaping places out here, they'll sell you by the bucket, so you
mhm.
can go pick up some nice rock.
I need to do that. Steven said Brighton and his human shield daughters, and then he said if they if they say something, start throwing rocks. And then Kazik said, "I'm crying."
Exactly, you got a built-in defense weapon if someone says anything.
This is this is this is
No,
great.
I brought a wagon to a state park and filled a wagon in a state park. It was legal, but those probably I've used those rocks probably in like 5 6 scapes. I
It's
bought one
only
set of
illegal if you
rocks.
get caught.
No, it technically in that park is legal to collect as long as you don't use any tools. So the wagon doesn't count technically as a tool to harvest the stones. But like if
What?
I
My
had
hands are the
a
best tools I have.
if I had brought like a pickaxe or like a rock hammer, that would be too much tool use to qualify for being able to harvest the stones.
What
Pick
if you
apart.
had like a toothpick or a toothbrush or
I think a brush would probably be fine.
Steve said bro goes on a nature hike with a jackhammer.
Depending on where I'm at, I'll bring my chisels.
Why did
Steve,
Steve drop
where?
off?
Yeah, where'd you go, Steve? I thought you were up here.
He said
Get back in here,
he's like
Steve.
only in his like
Oh, I'm
lingerie or
sitting here in
something.
my drawers. That's what he
Yeah.
said. Oh yeah.
I mean, just don't go to Subway. You'll be fine. I will say Steve did put in the chat. I don't know if I could support this. He said he got rocks from Patient First. Now,
Steve, you don't have to show your face. You can just come up voice.
Yeah, that's true.
you're safe up here, man. Just I
Yeah.
think Patient First rocks. There's too much questionable stuff that could be on them. I'm not gonna be
I,
dealing with that.
I mean, Ben's not showing his face, and he's only said one thing since he's been up here.
In Ben's
Fish
defense,
tank, fish tank.
Fish tank.
in Ben's
Thank you,
defense,
thank you,
Ben claims
thank
that Ben claims to be a minor, so he can keep his face.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Keep it off. I still think Ben is a large language model. Is basically my theory. I think he's trying to scam us for some free fish tanks. I think Jorge actually has free fish tanks for Ben.
Yeah, I do. I got a ton of them.
Did I get
I
a
gotta
See?
free
give
fish
them
tank?
away.
Bro, see, it's so easy. It's all about who you know.
Okay.
I think the secret to getting a free fish tank is you have to say please.
No, I need them gone so you can say "F you" and I'll still give it to you.
You gotta get him, bro.
I think all he's gonna say is fish tank, fish tank, fish tank.
No,
Yeah,
That
that's
works
the only F
also.
word he knows.
That's the only F word he knows.
Fish
Telling
tank.
you, he's Drew.
Oh, also free. I guess he knows free and fish tank.
Man, yo, these shell dwellers. Forget the multifasciatus. These are great. I've been
Oh,
watching them this whole time.
you got the little pit bulls. That's what you got.
Yeah, they're
Oh yeah,
awesome.
that's
They've been just going crazy. They're going in one of the caves that SVC made, and Steven
I
is
want
a
you to
fish
say
tank.
that the next time you stick your hand in there and they draw blood, they have like little fangs in their mouth. So if
Yeah.
they bite you, they're gonna draw blood.
Why do you always have to ruin my happiness, Jorge? I don't
Because I
understand.
hate you. That's why.
Nick, have you gotten one of those Robbie Kuza balls from that guy, John? I do, and I have some hydrocoddle that is not dead and growing off the Wabi Kuza ball. I have successfully done this. Okay, it's not much, but it's something.
I've
And
got a few of those Wabi-Kusa balls.
what do you think of
yeah,
them?
they're nice.
I like them. I've
They're
got a
easy.
bunch of dwarf hairgrass ones. They're really nice for uh like a shrimp tank or something like that. And
Mm,
then I've got a few with like crypt parva and like spiky moss coming out of
ooh,
them that
moss
are
on them
actually pretty cool
sounds
too.
dope.
Yeah.
I've done quite a bit of stuff with the Wabikusa balls.
Steve said, "Have you noticed any algae or weird things going on in that tank?"
Also,
No.
Beto, you're in the wrong Discord channel. Come down to the lounge.
Oh yeah. Every time I've added one, I've got cyano. No, I haven't gotten cyano in any of the Wabikusa ball tanks. Is there any reason you guys know if the Wabikusa would call us cyanobacteria?
I have
No,
no idea.
maybe
I've
just
never
low
had
flow
that.
around the plants and nooks and crannies, but I don't
Yeah.
know. I've done most of my stuff immersed, so with wet butts and out of the in the air.
Hmm.
I've actually only had cyano like one time ever.
Yeah,
And yeah, I just increased the flow and it was gone.
that was basically I had it in one of the low boys because I just had so many red root floaters and they're
Mm-hmm.
hard. It's hard
Ben,
to
I
get the
said
flow.
Beto, not Ben. Beto Brownwater, not Ben.
Yeah, Beto, you are in the wrong.
He's been up there a minute and a half. I
Jorge,
wonder if
you're
he's
like
been talking
this.
to us.
I got some some pretty interesting products for Menagerie habitats are
I
not
think
fish.
who is a mod on the Discord because they can manually move Beto.
Oh, he left.
Uh, he left.
He's gone now.
But guys,
That was a
wait.
good call out.
Golden
He's not quick.
pearls. Golden
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
pearls from Elite Menagerie habitats. She is now white labeling food. I got a 100 and
Oh,
200 micro golden pearls, and this is I'm very excited
yeah,
about
you,
this.
They magically
you gotta
float?
get one to rock it into
Yes.
stock so that when they blow up, then you have one of
Do they
those, man.
magically float?
Do they magically float? I haven't tried yet, but they feel magical to me. Like this is I haven't seen them, but if you look, kind of it kind of
Ah,
looks pretty magical to me. I don't know.
They
I don't
look a
Brandon's
lot
know.
got to taste
lighter
them.
than
He knows what they taste like.
yeah.
I believe that. I believe that. This it feels magical too. So this might be the one. And she
Does
even
it come with a leprechaun?
okay, I would your opinion on this too. I just thought it was interesting. So also white label, this is a medicated flake. It says General Trio Flake, and its active ingredients are metronid. God damn it.
Metronidazole.
Yes, nitrofurazone, and kanamycin sulfate. Three
Who sells
ingredients.
medication in bulk?
Uh, I don't know. I mean, this isn't bulk, I guess.
No, no, no. Well, obviously it is because they're packaging it in white labels. I mean, she's not.
I don't know. Hey,
I think, I think,
trade secret, man. Come on, come
I think it's
on.
time somebody takes a deep dive and figures it out where they're getting it.
What? It's not like there's some company like a Ziegler or something like that out there, so manufactures foods for all these people, you know. But she never told me that she invented this flake or cast a
Yeah.
spell on it. So
Mhm.
I just thought it was cool. I feel like I haven't done nitrofurazone, but kanamycin and the Metro and the flake. That's kind of nice.
I've gotten
Wait, wait, wait.
medicated flake
Wait,
from a
really?
JBL, like a JBL rep at a show one time. I don't remember what it had in it, but maybe it was similar.
Did it work?
So
Or maybe it
what are
was
the
Sarah.
Hmm.
what are the instructions as far as does it give you instructions as far as feeding? Like what's a dose?
Okay. Treatment. Offer as the only food source for a minimum of 10 days.
Okay.
So I guess feed the normal amount for 10 days.
Okay.
Steve
Huh.
said that's three real medication. I can't imagine them administering them all at the same time or maybe reduced amounts due to them being combined. I don't know if it being like consumed changes anything, but it is three big ingredients. So I'm going to put it in my problem tank and I'm just going to see if everything
Oh, so you're
goes
gonna put
away.
it in all your tanks?
God damn. No, I'm not putting
Pwned.
all my tanks. Pwned. God damn it. No.
What
Listen,
what's going on in your problem tank?
uh, we already had one reflection on childhood now that you gonna make me break down. It just
Ben, it'll be
some
all right. We already looked at your fish.
fish just tend to die in that tank
Okay.
inexplicably. Um yeah,
Yeah, it's not user error, it's the tank.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's the damn tank. It probably got lead in the glass of it or something like that. You
Oh
know,
my God.
it was a used tank. They
Mm.
probably put some copper in it.
Some-
You know.
something seeped into the silicone.
Yeah, yeah, there's copper in the silicone. That's what it is, man. I'm telling you.
Asbestos.
Asbestos. That I don't know. Jorge, you got asbestos in your tanks?
I don't know.
No?
I, I, I don't know. Probably. I mean, there's got to be all kinds of weird shit in mine.
Uh, do you think
I don't have any of
asbestos?
my fish tanks, but I have some as a mineral specimen, my mineral
Wait,
collection.
You have
No,
asbestos
I
at.
don't have popcorn ceiling, so I doubt that I have asbestos.
Okay. Well, apparently, a couple fish has asbestos as a mineral collection item.
Yeah, this
So,
is my asbestos.
okay. You get that. Please tell me that didn't come from the subway. Please.
It didn't come from a subway. It came from the ground.
Okay.
It's a rock.
I thought you
Okay.
said it was a mineral.
It is.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's how they mine it.
So it's like
Wow.
green and shiny, and it's really
Hey,
long
have
and
that.
fibrous. And oh, it's green, so it's not. There it is.
Is this
Um,
man just
and it's
holding
long and fibrous.
asbestos right now?
It's only
Yeah.
dangerous if you breathe it in, and it's also not dangerous. It's not like a dosage thing, but it's like it'll build up in your lungs. So if you don't have repeated exposure, you're pretty much risk free. And it lives in
Bro.
this plastic bag.
So this guy's up here defending Branton's horrible breeding strategies. Now he's defending asbestos. Do you see? There's nothing that this guy won't defend. Do you see this?
No, when you're
Horrible
when you're
breeding
sanding it
strategy.
out of your
Well,
house, that is really bad for you. But when it's in a
he
bag and
should
you only bust it out to say this is my asbestos.
he shouldn't complain because that's why he's your friend, because he's there to defend you, Nick. That's the only reason he's hangs out with you.
I mean, I'd like to be friends with the person that has asbestos and not enemies. I will say that. I will say that.
It's just a rock.
Brandon, you're smiling a little bit too
It's just
much
a
at the
rock.
asbestos. Don't get any ideas. I don't know why you're smiling.
I think it used to be, or it still is, in gypsum, and the drywall stuff,
Yeah.
the stuff they used to build houses.
Uh-huh.
I think it's still part of one of the ingredients in that stuff.
Oh, maybe that's why they stopped building
Yeah,
houses.
you can
Oh,
get
Ben
like
wants to know why we're not reading the lounge chat.
because
Ben,
it's fine, Ben.
I don't know how to read. How many times do I have to tell you people? You gotta talk, Ben. Use your voice. Fish tank, fish tank, and fish tank. Just try to
I have been
communicate.
summoned to the lounge. Spare a tank, for I need one in order to live. Man, what is going on? Am I not in the lounge? I'm tweaking.
Oh, that sounds like a different problem.
It's
Yeah, buddy.
crazy.
I mean,
Oh, he's
I'm
typing.
sorry.
He's typing. Hold on. Y'all are finally here. Holy.
We've been here the whole time.
Ben, see, this is like if you ever talk to someone on chat roulette through text, this is who you're talking to. So like Ben, this is what this reminds me of. Bob said that was poetic. Steve
So
says
is
the only
that AI trolling the chat or what?
I think so.
Ben may or may not be an AI. We have not enough evidence to choose one way or the other.
He said
Yeah.
Did we check the photo through an AI generator photo app to see if it's AI generated and not just ripped
Oh,
off Google?
he's testing his abilities.
that he's just warming up. That's what scares me.
Somebody put a caption and see if you can do it.
Caption. We gotta start with
We'll
the
get
easy,
that.
like just a check mark
Select
one first.
select the squares with the stop sign in it, buddy. So
Why
don't
do you
lose track.
Fish tank.
he says
Select the
why do
square
Select
with
all the
the
why do
squares
funny
with a
you
fish
fish
tank.
tank.
people he says
Yeah.
why do you people doubt my existence?
Oh,
Yo.
we don't doubt the existence. We doubt the form of the existence.
Mmm. That's right.
True, true,
That is
true.
well said. Steve said the only place you really see asbestos these days is brake pads. What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because it absorbs heat.
So now I can't even breathe near my
It's
brakes?
actually like a hella useful mineral. That's why
Okay.
we used it in so many things.
I'm so glad this guy isn't in charge of like, health policies or something. He's gonna have us using
I
asbestos
agree
again.
with the health policies.
That's
Don't
not what
put
it
it in your
sounds like.
don't put it in your tile and rip your tile up.
Yeah, just don't huff it.
That's a badass idea. But
Okay. Well, what do you think about
having
lead?
a
Lead
cool
paint.
shiny rock is cool. I heard it tastes good. Never tried it.
See,
It's not that bad.
Oh my God.
Do they
Here we
do they even use lead in pencils anymore, or is it all graphite?
It's all
It's just
graphite,
graphite.
baby.
Was it
Yeah.
ever lead?
And that doesn't taste good.
Wait, was the lead in the pencil ever actually lead?
Like way back in the
Probably.
day, I think they had metal pencil leads, but
Wow.
it's been graphite for a while.
Okay.
Steve said lead is only bad for kids. Mm.
I don't know about that.
Hey, even a couple of fish just say, "Ugh, now I'm concerned."
Long-term lead exposure is bad. That
You
builds
don't
up.
believe us? Look
And
at Brent. That's what happens when you get exposed to lead for a long time.
Good
And
point.
asbestos.
That's how you end up outside the bank telling the police officers, "I like rocks." See? Just like
well, my daughters like these rocks.
All right. So Ben says, what else would he be? A fish? No robot could reach my intelligence. Trust. My sister uses lead paint.
Okay.
now he's got a sister. Okay, this is expanding rapidly. He's got two fish,
Does
one's
his
in
sister have a
Serbia.
fish tank?
Have
That's
you
true.
asked your sister for a fish tank?
Wait, his older or younger sister? Like, we need more lore on this. Also, where are your parents? God, have them get you a free fish tank. Come on.
He said older.
Back in the day, everything was made of lead and cigarettes.
She's a homeless artist.
Back in the good old days.
I was mad. I wanted to take my cigar because Luis was like, she was like, "Do you smoke?" I was like, "No, but I could bring my only cigar I've ever bought and smoked partially." I forgot.
What cigar
Totally.
did you buy?
Let me go find it. I didn't know what
Oh, well, if you're keeping it in the fish room, it might be all right. But right now, it's probably dried out if you don't have it in the humidor.
Uh-oh.
Can say
I don't.
I used to smoke a
Don't let
lot
it
of
be like
cigars.
a black and tan or night owl either.
Is this guy?
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good cigar.
We went to a cigar
Hell yeah.
lounge
Approved.
for my best man my friend's bachelor party. We went to a cigar lounge where like all the young guys in there, and it was like a nice vibe. I never smoked one before. I was like, this is great. You don't even breathe it in.
That's why I
Oh,
smoke them.
yeah, these are
That's why I
great.
smoke them.
Yeah.
I like that same brand. They have one that's like a light blue band on it called La Nobleza. That cigar is very good.
Okay. No, I feel great that you approved the choice because I like this. I like this. I'll have to try that blue band. Yeah. This is something I could see myself doing on a special occasion for sure. Like I get it. I totally get it.
Well, that's how it started out for me, and now it's once the weather breaks and I can sit outside, I'm I'm having one anytime
That's
I
the perfect.
can.
Yeah. The sweet smoke is like hella addicting, bro. That shit's nice.
Hey, if the Nanochromas ever breed for me, I'm lighting it up. I'm
Oh
lighting it
yeah.
up.
But
I'm
you can
lighting
also
it up.
celebrate when you lose your virginity. That would be a good time to smoke one too.
Yeah, for sure.
When I find my
It'll happen
wife.
eventually, buddy.
When I find my wife, man. You know?
Maybe one day for you.
Well, if it can if the signifier can find someone then I can find someone. Sorry.
Motherfucker. I
Nick, is
sent
there
you a
any
list,
update on
damn it.
your trash can snail collector?
Oh, are you saying that brand sells ugly fish? Is that what you're trying to say?
He wanted the fish. He asked for the fish.
I
I did
wanted
not
the
just choose them.
I
I
didn't
definitely
know
looked at
that.
them today, and they do look like fat little
Brandon,
piggies.
ugly fish seller.
Listen, let me just say, have you ever seen a picture of someone you're attracted to and then met them in person and was disappointed? It was a similar experience. I saw the photo, I thought it looked nice. I saw what the fish looked like after they got in water, and I was like, maybe it's not for me. Maybe it's not. Also, the snail trash can is seeing a lot of action. There are many snails going into the trash can, and also,
Oh, is that a trap?
yes, this is
Where'd you get that?
Luis has snail trap trash cans that come with
Nice.
instructions. Yes, so we're gonna compare them against some other snail traps eventually. But I mean, hey, it wasn't $20; it was like $7. So I was like, shit,
Oh,
and it's
okay.
a trash
Here's
can.
the one that I meant to bring to you today.
Oh, that looks what the nice.
Did you print that one?
Yeah, if
Oh,
I get
okay.
the top on it, there we go. There's inside and
Steven
the
P
little clean
Aquatic
top.
says, link to
See,
buy that
that's a
snail
lot
trap.
nicer than the empty water bottle, plastic water bottle that you cut and insert in it backwards. That's
Yeah,
what I've been using for a long time, but it looks ugly as hell.
Yeah. The thing that convinced me about the trash can was it was just the catharsis of just putting the snails in the trash can. Like that is very satisfying to me. To be like, yeah, that's right. You're trash.
All right. So we lost Ben, but before he left, he said, "You'll find a wife by the time I get a free fish tank." Probably
Oh,
never.
oh, been done
Probably
for.
never.
Nick's gonna be celibate for the rest of his life for no reason.
You just got cursed, bro.
What the hell? Ben is giving
That's
up on
crazy.
He's gonna have to become an insult.
becoming insult. If I keep hanging out with, some of the people on this call, I can get red pilled. We could do that.
Oh shit. Ah,
Yo,
that
okay,
is
I need
funny.
I need Luis to put the trash can collect. I'm gonna text Luis,
It looks
Steven.
like it's on the website. It's just out of stock.
Yeah, it's on the website. It's just out of stock, but she has them, so I need her
For
to
a free
update the
wife.
stock.
has anybody used one of these baskets yet to try to spawn fish?
I've
I
I've
grown
have
not.
lots
them
of
and I
plants
never
in them,
use
but
them.
I never use them for fish spawning.
I just put some fish in there last night, and the bottom of the tank is covered in eggs. I just noticed.
Nice.
Let's go.
Put some white clouds in there, so apparently it
Huh.
works.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh shit!
I
I
don't
need to
think I've
try
ever
that.
seen that.
It
Yeah.
fits
Yeah,
in a
those are
10
just like
gallon
pond
perfect.
baskets.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're like $1 or something crazy.
Yeah,
yeah,
those are
it was
awesome.
stupid cheap.
Yeah, I've
So
just
Nick,
Steven,
had those to the edge of my pond before and grown like elephant ears and stuff in the summer
yeah,
in my garden.
and they fit the 10-gallon perfectly.
Yep.
Um, but
So
Steven,
what
I
are
I
those?
missed when Steven said just use Ben's tactic and go to streams and ask for a free wife. That's crazy.
So where do you get the basket?
Don't tell
I think they have them at
Brian.
like Lowe's and Home Depot. I got mine on Amazon.
Come on.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
think I
Okay.
got
so
them at I got mine at like probably Home Depot or Lowe's.
Well,
Huh.
We
Brian,
don't have a Tractor
Wh-
Supply or anything here.
if you
what are they sold for?
was it?
Mine was in the pond section under
yeah,
like for like basketing
on that.
irises and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay, I'll find a link and put it in chat. But if you check the Discord, Brian, you would have seen when we all were discussing these. We've been talking
Huh.
about them in there.
Yeah.
I like them
The
because
only
they
time
fit
I check
perfectly in a 10-gallon tank. Just fit it in there.
the only time I check Discord is when I'm like directly tagged. Otherwise, I don't even pay attention to Discord.
And this is why you'll never know how to breed fish. I'm sorry.
So he never checks Discord because nobody ever tags him in Discord.
And
Except when they're like, Brian, what fish did you just send me? I thought these were gonna be Signa first.
You just want to admit he sent you the codes. That's all.
no, 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 no,
Listen. Only two of them have
no,
crooked
no, no.
spines, and
Get
only
the fuck
seven of
out
them
of here.
only 7 of them didn't make it alive. It's fine.
Oh, you guys got Steven up here.
Hey yo,
He's
Steven
got
is
Steven's
his
here.
mic muted.
Steven's
Yeah.
gonna tell us how to get a free wife because I like the strategies going on.
Now, I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was just a link to the Discord to just join and not
Oh
chat.
no.
I was thinking, okay.
Gotcha.
Well, you're up here now.
Sorry, I'm here.
I mean, what stream should I ask for a free wife on? Like Father Fish? Like what we
All
taught?
of
Like
them.
Oh, you don't want Father Fish wife.
what do you
I
mean?
thought Ohio Fish Rescue was the spot for that.
That's his
Yeah.
home.
Damn.
You're trying to get me assassinated, bro. Come on. Come on.
That's where I learned from. I learned from your stream. I had no idea. Was that?
I mean, do you got a spare room?
Yeah, but it's got our office in it. So
Fair enough.
sorry.
Okay. If not Father Fish, there's got to be some fish. Like, I don't want to ask on all of them, Steven, because I don't want just any free wife. I want the streams with the best potential for high quality free wife.
20v1 then. 20v1 fish tank dating stream for
Yeah.
your wife. Your
I
new
mean, I
free
mean,
wife.
if we're talking sheer numbers and possibility of you actually getting a free wife, like the co-op stream will give you the most bang for your buck.
Yeah, but
You got to
she's
cast
gonna
them like
she's
that.
gonna want me to clean her air collars all the time and like ask me to troubleshoot them. I can't deal with that. You know, she'd be like, "Babe, you only got me 2 snail collectors for my birthday. What's going on? Don't you love me anymore?
They're sold out. I can't buy them so much.
I can't find. Where's the big magic feed container? These are golden pearls. I can't feed my fish this."
Dave, I don't understand why my sponge filter keeps exploding.
By the way, they I can't find SVC's review that he left about the sponge filter exploding unprompted by me. I think they deleted it, but go see if you can find it because I couldn't. LMAO,
How
no ACO
how did a
chills.
sponge filter explode?
The air
I've
collar
been there.
clogged up and it just
I've been there.
blew the
It's
whole
nice.
top off of it.
Really?
Stuff
I
went
even ate
everywhere.
tacos at the taco shack outside of the co-op, and the tacos are banger.
It looks like a great store. It does. But wait, SVC,
Got
what
bought.
what were you
Yeah, go
explaining to
ahead.
Brenton?
Yeah, the air collar clogged up. It blew the pipe off the top. The air collar came off, and the sponge filter shot off to the side, and just stuff went everywhere, all over the tank.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
And it wasn't
yeah. I
even
was in
your.
a tank. Yeah, it was in a tank I set up for my brother-in-law, and he called me like freaking out. He's like, "Something exploded in my tank." I was like,
What the
only thing
hell?
I could think of was like maybe the heater or something. Like I've heard of heaters exploding, and he's like, no, the heater's fine. He's like, I think it was a sponge filter. I'm like, the sponge filter? I was like, send me a picture. And like it was all in pieces, like all the pieces were all apart, like floating in the tank. And like
Oh
it was
my
just all it was
god,
like a
bro.
big
You have to
brown
go
cloud.
through that
They
to
like
make that
saw.
happen.
What the hell? What are you doing in that fish tank, bro?
Yo, I know what to do for the like, if you ever take a fish, you're like you secretly kind of just wish they were gone, man. Just throw the just plausible deniability. Throw the fucking air collar sponge in
Yeah.
there and feed heavy.
This is the only time I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, I've never
Me
heard of
too.
anything like that. That's
I
crazy.
no, that's the first kind of exploding.
Hmm.
Clogging, yes, all the time. But if you must,
Another one? Oh, it's bad again. I'm not even gonna
it's
say
Yeah,
anything.
not
they
good.
they 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 do clog often, I have to say. So what I did, my strategy to combat that was I just bought some, you can buy the extra, upgrade kits for like $3 or whatever. And I just use them for the air collar. So when they clog, I just switch it out with a new air collar and drop the old one in some vinegar for a day and then rinse it clean.
My fix was to take the air collar off, throw it in the trash, and then hook the airline
Well,
straight to the nipple in the center, and just
yeah.
use it like a regular sponge filter.
Wait, SVC,
The,
how many
the,
stars did you give the review? Because maybe I put it under the wrong star filter.
Can you give 0?
No, you had to give like one to
Almost
All right,
five.
then
none.
it was 1 then.
Okay. If you
the,
don't see a
the bub,
review about something exploding, then the review's been deleted. Maybe they thought he was lying. Because I know he says he's like we don't delete negative reviews unless the person's like lying or like maybe like cursing and saying crazy stuff. But yeah, let me know if you see it.
I don't think I cursed.
the,
Wait,
the
somebody had a sponge filter explode?
Oh my God, Jorge, where have
It
you
wasn't
been?
like
I was
explode
working.
like just like
I had it muted to turn it down, and I okay. Just when I did that, I heard. Right now, I'm finding out what happened.
All
I
He's
set
right,
up a
watching
say
the
tank for
again.
my
stream, but he
brother-in-law.
paused it a few minutes ago, so he's.
Jorge,
I set up a
he had.
tank.
Okay, go ahead.
I set up a tank for my brother-in-law, like a little 10-gallon for him because he was, he saw my tanks and was interested in it. So I put the one of the sponge filters from Co-op with the air collar on it, and he called me like freaking out one day, and he was like, "Something exploded in my tank," and I was like, "Send me a picture." And the tube and the air collar was like floating at the top of the tank. The sponge filter was like blown over on its side, and the whole tank was just like a big cloud of just brown muck it just blew the whole top off the sponge filter. The whole thing just stuff went everywhere.
Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know what? I hear people having problems with those things all the time, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never had the problem with one yet, but
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
don't
I
mess with
haven't
them very
either.
much.
It's definitely
yeah.
something
I
that
run two of them.
okay, yeah.
So I've got
It's
1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 of them, and like I said, I just got the extra kits, and I just swap them out because I do really like the fine bubbles and like
Yeah.
the
wait.
amount of uplift that it makes.
You just swap out new like when they clog, you just swap out a brand new kit.
Well, you know what I did with them?
No, I
You know
bought
how
I
you
bought I
Straight
bought
to the
extra
landfill.
kits. So I bought the sponge filters, and then I have the extra kits just for the air collars.
Nice.
And when one clogs, I replace it with a new air collar or one that's already been cleaned, and I'll put the one that's clogged in vinegar overnight and rinse it, and then save it for the next one that clogs.
Yeah, take easy out the name then, because no, no, I'm not doing all
exactly.
that. Take easy out
that's
the name.
so weird.
It's a
That's so
tank.
weird because
It's
I'm using it. I'm using it. You know how you have those aquariums that have the internal sumps in the back and they have a little motorized pump. Well,
mm,
mine burned out, and I used if the tube fits perfectly in the down tube where it used to connect to the little water pump,
that's
and I've
nice.
been using it like that, and I haven't had any issues. So that's why I'm always surprised when people say that because that thing runs 24/7. It's
Well, yeah,
basically replacing a water
If
pump.
you're using it in the chamber, do you have other filtration media in the other chambers as well? Like, is it
Just bio
pre-filtered?
balls, just bio balls, and I do have. You know how they usually have a top tray? I put a floss on the top, and that's pretty much it. And
that could
Maybe it
be
should
there's
have a
been
enough.
one.
little bit better pre-filtration. I've had them clog a little bit, but like it's more of a once every couple of months thing, and it's easy to
Oh,
fix.
Yeah,
oh,
I've
okay.
got I've got mini cool-up sponges, and I tried with the collars, and just like many things, it's definitely some kind of tank dependent, some variable there. But they just, for me at least, they consistently clog, and I've tried them in 10 plus tanks, and I after one clogged overnight and it was like a very no air on top because all the floating plants I lost fish. I was like, I can't do this anymore because it was fine the day before and it clogged overnight. I was like, I can't. So if I want to use the tubes, I just run the air line down the tube, but
Um,
I don't use the tubes too much.
now,
Um,
is the issue hard water? The calcium building up on the holes,
I
or is it
I
debris itself?
I think mine's hard water because I'll soak them in vinegar overnight, rinse them,
Oh, okay.
and then they're fine.
yeah, I'm laughing because William said 1 star from Frank. He said, no directions could not assemble. That's I mean I have super soft water. I think the issue is that I
It's
think with
porky done.
the coarse sponge I would this is my theory. I think the fine sponges they probably would clog less. I think the coarse sponges let too much through and those fine holes get clogged. That's my theory. Um,
Oh, okay.
but I haven't used the fine sponges before. Steve said I'm saying we test everything. There's no way they tested that. There's no way. I do think it clogs. I think just the height of the easy flow thing, which I've talked about, proves that they did not think it through all the way. Um, the fact that the nano size is taller than the small size still
Yeah,
blows my
make that
mind.
make sense.
Still blows my mind. Like, I hope you don't want to have 2 inches, 2 or 3 inches of substrate. But yeah, I don't see
Well,
SVC's review.
the reason the nano is taller though is because they were trying to slim it up so it didn't take like horizontally as much space in a smaller tank.
I get that. I totally get that. But you got the
Okay,
same
Why do they make
flow
it
kit for all the
narrower and
sizes.
shorter?
but here's my thing. Why would you want to put a sponge filter in a nano tank?
Why not?
For
Why
filtration?
filter it at all? Well,
Oh my.
yeah, but don't you have biological
Oh,
filtration? All you're
here
really
we
doing
Uh,
is an air
go.
cell.
he wants us to
No,
start burying dead fish or nano tanks.
I mean, there's plenty of bows that are out there set up with no other than just biological filtration. They're
That's
fine.
true. No, I hear
yeah.
you. I hear you.
Define nano tank. Well, I'm thinking anything under 5 gallons would be a nano tank, I guess. Actually, 20. My 20 longs are running just biological filtration.
Dude,
Matter of
I
fact,
got big old
I'm not gonna lie. I
I
had
got
the 150 that was running just biological filtration, but yeah, I had to take that down yesterday, as a matter of fact.
Oh damn.
I got
Hey,
10-gallon hang on backs on my 2.5s.
Yeah, I
yeah.
overfilter. I overfilter every single one of my setups.
Yeah,
Hang on back on 2.5 is
hell yeah.
I
Yeah,
I've got an
why
FX.
is it that you're
I've got an
I'm like
overfiltering it?
FX4
Is
on a
it
quadruple.
six
for
gallon.
fear of losing the fish, or
No, I just like water flow.
oh, okay?
It makes literally all the maintenance so much easier.
Yeah.
huh.
I can
Okay.
just clean the filter.
Yeah, I don't have to do any gravel vac at all, but
Yep.
I have 100 times per hour turnover, like easy.
Okay, well that makes sense.
Right, but and it's small, so I never have to do any real maintenance. The filter out a single time, and I probably didn't even need to do that. But
Yeah,
Good
I mean
job.
I did have to
I've
take
got
my filter apart because some of the loaches got in the filter.
Mm.
oh. Yeah, see,
But
I don't even clean the baskets of my filter. I've got bio balls in them, and I've got little pre-filter sponges on the intake. So all I have to do is reach in there and take off the pre-filter, rinse it, and I'm done.
nice.
Mm. But it is interesting, like I think with some products like the sponge filters and stuff, like I think it takes a while for people to have issues with them. Because like if you go and look at like the reviews, it's just kind of like more recently where people are starting to be like here and there, like they clog a lot. I just think it's like
Well,
a time thing where people figure out, oh, in
I
this
think
kind of
it's more of
water.
Well,
I
it's
think
like
it's more of a
complaining that
marketing.
your
People
oil
people
filter in
buy
your
into the
car has to be
marketing ploy.
replaced.
Sorry, who
Mm,
did I step on?
No, you're good. Sorry.
go for it. You said it was marketing, Jorge?
Yeah, I just think it's no different than what happened to the undergravel filters. You know, it just they 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 were deemed as being evil and killing tanks. Uh, I've read them for a long time now. Do they are they applicable to every type of tank? No, because if you have fish that like to remove the substrate to nest in, they're not really going to work there. But if you have a community tank where you don't have anybody that removes the substrate, they do just as good as any other filtration system that I've seen. Now the big argument is, well, you have to run the big uplift tube. The reality is you don't. Matter of fact, I was running them like a sort of a
Hmm.
plenum only, where I have minimal water moving through there. And you go back in my videos and you'll see it's some of the clearest water you're going to see out there. So they're working fine. I've never found an issue with them yet.
That's interesting. Undergravel
Yeah, I mean,
filters.
there's like a million ways to keep fish. So like the fact that at the end of the day nitrates are getting removed in a way that is not harmful to the livestock, then it's getting done. So
Wait,
um,
Yeah.
William. William asking Branton, speaking of a million ways to keep fish, Branton, do you keep fish long term in 2.5 gallons? What's your favorite fish for 2.5?
Um, well, these are the first three 2.5s that I've ever owned. Um, and I like them. Like I said, they're super easy the way I have them set up. Literally, I don't do anything to them but change water once in a while and just clean the pre-filter sponge. But I've got the P in the one, and it seems fine. Eventually, I'm gonna have to get in there and scrape out all the snail shells because it's become like a
Graveyard.
layer of just a
Yeah,
layer
dude.
of
They're
snail shells
savages.
on the bottom.
It's so tight.
Um, but then the beta, I mean, the betas seems perfectly fine. Um, they're set up pretty sweet. The other one's got a scarlet baddis. They don't get real big. It's actually a lot easier to view the scarlet baddis in a tank that small because it can't really, get away from you.
Mm.
Um, yeah, I don't know. I like it.
Yeah, my baddest gets kind of lost even in it's in a 7 gallon cube, just like
Yeah.
viewed from multiple sides, and sometimes
Hmm.
I don't see it for like weeks at a time.
Yeah.
I'm timing out Ben for an hour because he keeps joining and leaving. It's just like, bro, please. Please stop.
Every time I hear that noise, I look down. I'm like, who just left?
I know. I think I think yeah, 2.5s. A Battis could be a good one for long term 2.5. Least killies. The betas you're gonna get a lot of people pushing back. But
Yeah,
I feel like
especially
I
if
could see it
it's one
work.
of the larger species. It,
Yeah.
you could probably get away with some of the smaller ones, and people wouldn't get too mad at you. But
Some of
I don't
those
know.
small
Two
little
two point
reservoirs I
five is
saw.
just not. It's not enough room to like do very much in. Like 2.5 inch. What is the most common 2.5 inch um dimensions? Probably like a one of the UNS cubes or
They're
something
more
similar
of
to that.
a
Little
rectangle.
rectangles, right?
Yeah.
They're like about the size of a sneaker bot. The little totes, but except taller.
Yep.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like
You
it's
Interesting.
about like 12 by 6,
yep,
Yeah.
12
maybe
by
8
6
tall.
by 8.
I just got
It's
my eyes calibrated.
That's nice.
I
You
don't
got
know. Maybe
perfect.
like I don't know. Is that
Yeah,
that's
they're
might even be too small for like some coolie loaches? Those usually stay pretty small, especially if you get some of the smaller species or
hmm
subspecies. But usually for long term, for those guys, you want them in a group so they could be social, and it
Yeah.
might
yeah.
be too small for a group of them.
No, I think it's got to be
Is
like,
is it?
go for it.
Sorry.
You got it?
No, no. I was gonna ask. Is there really anything other than shrimp that you could keep long term in a 2.5?
Maybe like a phoenix rasbora or like a exclamation point rasbora or something super small like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Least
Um,
killies you could.
I feel that's too small. I keep them in a 10. That's the smallest I'll keep them in.
Yeah.
Police
Well,
killies?
like I said, I mean
Yeah,
that beta does not mind from what I can tell being in that 2.5. It
yeah,
gets
that'll be
fed.
fine.
I mean, it's planted. It's got nice, it's not like a 2.5 that's just like barren with a SpongeBob hut in the middle of it.
right, right.
Hey, don't be making
It's
fun of
like
my taste.
it's got the enrichment of a larger tank, even if
Yes.
it doesn't have the
Yeah.
volume,
But
and
wait,
it's
but
got
Yep.
the filtration of a larger tank as well.
wait,
Yeah.
Jorge, you said the beta will be fine, but the least killies you got to give them the 10?
Well, because you only have one beta. You're not going to keep multiple betas in there. Where the least they'll be reproducing, and you're going to have more in them.
And
I
what if I just
guess.
have a couple males in there?
Yeah,
I
that'd be
guess.
nice.
I mean, but that's boring.
I, I even feel like CPDs might be too big for a 2.5.
Yeah, no, I
Um,
wouldn't do them in 2.5. Why'd you time out as a hate crime? You kept joining and leaving, bro. The noise was annoying. It's just an hour, Ben. You can join and leave.
Hey,
an
at
hour.
least now we know he knows more words than just free tank, free fish tank.
I
Well, bro, he
know.
was in chat earlier talking about his intelligence is going like over our like measly minds and stuff like that. It was crazy. He's
It's
really
gone too
got
far.
the hunger has really gotten to his mental.
Oh, father fish.
But yes, William, my baddest is in a 2.5, and it actually has a little colony of coal shrimp that live in there with it.
Hey, Steven, good night. Take it easy. See, Steven heard you talking about all this fish abuse, and he's like, I can't be up here while they talk about this.
2.5 is a good size to do a little Wabi-Kusa tank though.
Yeah. And
It's
then Beto's
also
asking,
a good like little practice size for trying out new scapes, especially if it doesn't have livestock in it. There's no like real fear in tearing stuff down and retrying new scapes for like a
2.5
practice tank.
is my go-to isopod tank size right now for aquatic isopod
Menagerie, that's a good
cultures.
idea too.
good night, Steven. But yeah, William's asking about, or no, Beto is asking about the pea puffer in a 2.5, and yeah, that was the one of my tanks is just a pea puffer and a 2.5.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
standing on you with that one. They're gonna slaughter you. Reddit, get them. Reddit, get them. I'm stepping
I
to the
think so
side.
too.
Yeah, my pea puffers
why?
were very active, but I had them in a 20 long like their entire lives.
Yeah.
Pea
I mean,
But
puffers.
he's the
they
only
were with other fish too.
yeah, he's the only thing in there. He's chills. He's good.
The group mind on pea puffers now is that you need them in six or more, group 6 or more. They've also
Why
been
though?
added. They're
In the
shoaling.
shoaling, yeah.
They definitely do like to hang out. They do. It's quite when you do a water change sometimes, so I'll like line up and just swim around together. It's kind of funny.
Hmm.
Yeah, we had
Reddit,
3 of them, and they all literally like were never separate from each other, even at nighttime.
yeah, they definitely hang out. William said Reddit would flip over a P in a 2.5. That and the beta, Reddit would go crazy. They'd go crazy. I've seen it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but how many people on
I
Reddit
mean,
are actually fish keepers? You know, that are
right.
actually keeping multiple tanks.
Well, and a lot of them are young people, like the main thing that their time and money goes to, and for the rest of the people who have been taking care of tanks for a long time, that is just not the case. I mean, at a certain age, it can't be the case anymore that it's your main time and money sink. You
Mm.
got other things you got to worry about, and so I mean, setting up a small tank. I'm setting up a small tank. I'll probably do Phoenix reservoirs. It's like a 3.5 gallon for my nephew, who's like younger, and his dad used to keep big fish, and uh, since he got rid of his big fish, he hasn't had fish tanks since then. So we're setting up a little tank for his son, and I mean, he just doesn't got the space in his house for a big tank, so we can't do a big tank, and he wants a tank of some kind. So the compromise is like smaller fish that I know probably uh, for most people who take them home probably gonna die anyway. You know,
Mm,
the
yeah.
Phoenix reservoirs are pretty delicate, and I know that at least if I set it up correct, they're gonna be fine in a smaller tank.
Now, who's going to do the maintenance on it? You're going to teach them how to do it, or you're going to go and do it periodically?
I mean, he has experience doing water changes from the
Oh,
larger
okay.
tanks. And then like uh it would be just like some buckets and stuff. And he does hydroponic like tomatoes and
Oh, okay.
Oh,
stuff like that. So
You'll
he
be fine.
yeah, he should be fine.
do you send them on
Especially if
subway
I
missions?
never sent him a subway mission, but maybe that is where some of those rocks.
Ben says you guys would crash out if I told you the size of my tank. You got that goldfish at a 2.5, don't you? Beto says, oh wait, William said a local ice rink has 2 goldfish and a critter keeper.
Yeah, the last time there was a local lake found with the lake in one of the parks near like Midtown in my city. They found a group of like 10 goldfish in there, and within like 2 weeks they poisoned the whole thing. No chances around these parts.
Damn. All for the goldfish.
Yeah, I mean it's just not worth the risk of them being in the water,
Wow.
them being taken by like birds to other waterways and stuff. So they did their best to trap them until they could get the like the fish poison in the water. Then they killed them, netted them out over the course of a couple weeks, and then I mean now it's just like the normal duck pond again. It doesn't have any fish in it, but
Wow. So if a goldfish gets in my tank, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm using this as an example.
yeah, we just have like real strict laws for stuff, and carp gets out of hand fast if you don't do anything about it.
Right. Honestly, Alaska sounds awesome. You got heated sidewalks. You poison goldfish.
Not everywhere has heated sidewalks.
Nah, yeah, everywhere has heated sidewalks. That's what I'm. That's my headcanon now.
Certainly not. Most of the time it's just salty and slushy. But usually places with medical establishments, have to have them for wheelchair accessibility and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah.
Better says, what about a tiger teddy in 2.5 or a pygmy sunfish in 2.5? You could do the L Salmon in 2.5. I'd stand on that.
Yeah.
I've never kept either of them.
They're like the least killies kind of. They're in small areas
Yeah,
sometimes.
they definitely don't move around a lot, so
There's also
Ambush.
like weird. There's also like other weird things you can keep in a 2.5, like triops. I don't know if anybody's ever grown triops.
Oh, they look like little horseshoe crabs or something like that.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And those things
But
like
those don't
they're
live very long,
freaky.
right?
There's like a bunch of weird varieties, kind of like it's getting a little bit more like shrimp. There's probably like I don't know, depending on who you ask, probably between
You can see
50
some
and like
isopods in there.
60.
The
Yeah.
How
only
big do those tryouts get?
The big version, I think there's certain species that with the tail will be 6 inches long, but
Dang, that's bigger than I was thinking.
there's like also like hundreds and hundreds of species. So if you contact the right person, they got eggs for like some weird shit. And there's some smaller species. There's some more colorful species. But
Might have to look
and
into that.
they're freaky enough that if
they look nuts.
someone comes over while you got them and they're active, you feed them right before someone comes over and they're fucking all active, it'll freak some people out because their gills are on their legs like a brine shrimp, but they look like a crab, and so it just looks like it's scuttling around, and then it flips over and it's like
Don't
it's
they also only
exposed
have like one
gills.
eye on the top of their head?
Yeah, I think some of them have one eye, some of them have two, and then I think some of them have like a 3 or 4, and the fourth one is the 3 and 4th that are like kind of fused together, and it's like some weird proto eye. Like
Maybe I don't
they're
want
very
these things.
diverse.
Whoa, they opened
That
the third eye, bro. That's crazy. Wait, I
yeah,
have two
they're
questions.
freaky, man.
So one, Jorge was asking, don't they like not live long? And then two, the thing that kept me from like, aren't they like super like they're gonna eat everything? Like, are they kind of like
Um,
cannibalistic?
They eat each other, I think.
yeah, pretty much. They eat like pretty much like a lot of stuff, and so I know people who keep them in. I know people who keep them in planted tanks. But as far as I know, they will never build up a preference for like prepared foods versus snacking on like other things in the tank.
Other
Um,
alive things in the tank?
no, maybe if like a shrimp is slow, they're not like super fast. Maybe the big ones could overpower some smaller things. Maybe they'd get it isopods, but um, they don't live
Do
very
they take care
long.
of scuds?
They might eat scuds. They
Yeah.
lay
no, the
eggs.
scuds would eat the triops.
You think the scuds would eat the triops like nopuli?
Wait, we got to power scale the scuds right now. Tryouts right now.
I know out here in the
Triops are
desert,
big, bro.
after a big rain,
Yeah,
we
but
get them
But the
Yeah,
scuds are
And
many.
that's true.
Well, you get them out there like when it rains, Jorge, like just natural.
yeah, but
Yeah,
this is what we this is the little bit that I know about them is we'll get them out here because what happened is during a big rain event they'll hatch, and
yeah,
then you'll have a whole body of water that's standing water with a bunch of them, but because they only live for a few days, I think, or whatever that standing water is lasting there, and they'll devour each other. And you only
yeah,
have a few that are left, and they'll lay all the eggs for the next rain episode. And that's
yeah.
how I
So
know that they function, but I didn't
yeah,
know they kept them.
they'll like uh live for anywhere between a couple days and like a few months, depending on the species, I think. And I think the bigger ones live a little bit longer. But like uh I think it's kind of like a genetic lottery every time you get a new batch, right? So it's not like shrimp where you're line breeding a specific amount, like a specific trait, unless you're separating individuals. If you have like a colony, the sexual reproduction results in so many more genetic combinations than the way humans sexual combinations work.
This sounds
Um,
dangerous.
well, just that it's like you can't really isolate traits. You can't isolate size or longevity as easy for them. So every batch you'll have ones that live longer, ones that
I see. So they could
and
mutate.
the ones that die early will definitely by the ones that don't die yet.
What is that? We need a
But then
2.5. So go
you
ahead.
just drain the water and dry the sand, and then you put the sand. You can separate the eggs if you have a good eye, but otherwise you sell literally like capsules of sand to people that want to try
Where do
out.
you buy these things from?
You go to Joann Fabrics and buy them in the science aisle for kitty projects.
Is
Yeah,
that?
man, they're like super common.
Hmm.
Like you know,
Jorge's
like
got him in his
when you're at
backyard.
Michael's or something, and you see like the solar powered robot, and you can like make a little kit, and it's like a little kid's toy from a science organization. Do you know what I'm talking about? Nobody knows. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
Mm-mm.
buying sea monkeys, I guess, or brine shrimp. We know the
Yeah,
little.
exactly. So it's like the same area where you would find like the mine your own rocks kit,
Okay.
where it gives you like a little pickaxe and you chip out crystals from like a pre-prepared rock, and next
Okay.
to them is like prehistoric shrimp or whatever, and those are usually triops. Sometimes it's mixes between triops and sometimes some pretty weird species of brine shrimp as well. Uh,
Hmm.
and then there's a dude on YouTube who collects brachiopods and or branchiopods, one of the two, and he's got some pretty weird ones. There's some ones with some weird colored tails, some with ones with some fucking weird shaped heads,
Oh man.
and all of them are kind of like temporary. They're like annual killifish where they will only live for a couple weeks, couple months, and then like Jorge said, they'll lay eggs, and then you harvest the eggs, dry them out, and then run it back again. And they range like every single salinity level that you can think of, from so salty that the salt is literally crystallizing out of it, all the way to full fresh water.
Are you saying there's like different types that go in different salinities, or like all of
Yeah,
them can handle all different salinities?
no, different types for different salinities. So if you
Okay.
want to keep them in full fresh, or if you want to keep them in full salt or like full brine, then you would select for different varieties. But most of them are fine in like literally the shittiest, poopiest shit water that you can imagine, because their
So
life
like a
cycle
branch.
is like, yeah, their life cycle is to like not give a fuck. It's to live for long enough to have eggs, and that's literally it.
So
It's crazy.
okay.
And they're freaky as hell looking. They're not very common to see as pets, but some like if you mention them to like older people, people will mention that they've like grown them from magazines and stuff, because they were a pet that you could buy eggs of, like killifish back in the day. you could buy dry eggs of Achilles and rehydrate them from magazines. That's why they were really popular, like way back, pre-internet, pre-refrigeration, shipping, and stuff like that.
Achilles from
And brine shrimp,
magazines.
yeah, brine shrimp the same way, and triops the same way. So like some people have been growing these old varieties and stashes of eggs from like years of growing them from way back, and there are some younger people who are like starting to cache stuff and sell more weird varieties. Kind of like how you guys, or you and like the rest of the isopod guys, are the only people with isopods.
Right.
Like triops used to be super popular, and then they completely fell off because you could get other cool animals.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow. This is fascinating. Thank you. So,
yeah.
William
Now
said
it's
we
like a
need.
relic.
Hold on. Before we get into another thing, I am over here falling asleep. I'm gonna go to bed.
Me
Go to
too,
bed,
too.
bro.
I
Good
thought he was going to
sleep.
say something important.
I
Yeah, no,
know.
no, my cat crawled up on me and yeah, he's putting me to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Little that cat, get some sleep, bro.
Yeah. I'll see you guys later.
Appreciate.
All right,
Good
take it
night.
easy, bud.
See you. I'm gonna
William
hop off
said,
here too.
all right, take it easy, man.
It's been a long day, so I'm gonna give me something to
Good
eat,
night,
take a
bro.
shower, and hit the
Yeah.
sheets.
Congrats on the haul. Good shit today.
Yeah,
Yes. That
yeah, it
was
was a fun
fun.
day. Good
I
day. All right,
I
I'll see y'all.
Peace, peace.
See
I
you.
need to do more I need to find more stores to go to. This was fun, like doing like
I can find that story.
the second this from I was
Yeah.
searching fish, doing my usual searching fish thing, and I came across the store, and she like one day she was just in the stream chat, uh and she let you come out. So I went out there, and I don't know if you how much of the stream you watch, but it's the best store I've been to. I haven't been to a lot of stores, but I mean, just the way it was set up, everywhere you looked was something, and it wasn't even just the fish tanks. Like the wall would have like a shelf with like some nice wood decorated or a funny sign,
Well,
and
you can tell. It's funny. Now, I'm not trying to be like stereotyping shit, but I can tell where women involved in the decorating of a
Yeah, for
store
sure.
were versus men. And
Yeah, for sure.
usually, a lot of the nicer stores that I've seen, it's a lot of women's touch behind it. They
Yeah,
have the ability to for the small details, and they really do know how to decorate all the spaces, the dead spaces. They really
yes.
take advantage of them.
No, she gets it. And I like there wasn't any, oh, it's just racks of lines. So it's like you go in and then it's a path, it's like you're in a little
yeah,
room
like
and
nice visual breaks. It doesn't feel like you're in a compartment store.
yeah. And guys have a crazy idea. You should give me a free fish tank. Oh my
The,
God, but
the reason I was asking you because it's funny. I just talked about her store maybe a couple of either last week or this week, and then you were there. So I was like, I wonder if Nick saw the plug.
no, 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 don't worry. This was an original. I got this one first
Oh,
for
good.
once.
Well, no,
I
I'm
got this
glad that
one.
because that means
Yeah,
that
that's awesome.
people are becoming aware of the store. I was looking for it because I was thinking about going to the Clash. There was a slight possibility I was going to go this year, and I knew there was a big layover between my flights and the time I had to check out. So I said, find me. I typed in, I think in the Google search, the best aquarium stores, and that was like number two or number three on the list.
Yeah. I
Yeah, that's awesome.
I've been chatting. I'll chat with Luis Shoes in the stream sometimes, and we got a lot of good stores in this area. House of Tropicals, London Town, Fish and Friends. There's a lot of good fish stores, but I think hers is really unique. At the location for one, like it's in a very strange place. Like it's almost like it's surrounded by houses, and it's like middle of nowhere vibes, like kind of older looking houses. And, she's got the high ceiling that's painted over a copper roof. I think that's like a big advantage, like where it's just very spacious feeling. And the front room, and like you said, the attention to detail, like the back room is a totally different vibe. It's like more mood lighting. That's where the Zen table is, and the pond. And I would say she was like, oh, we're understocked, blah blah blah. But there was so much in there, like all the Epistos, the Black Stripes, the Puffers. It was like everything. So it's the best store I've been
Yeah.
to so far.
Yeah.
But with stores, you can catch them on a really good day. Maybe I go to a
Yeah,
store
that's
near me and
true.
I'm like, yeah. Maybe I go to London Town next week. I'm like, nah, this is the best store. This is my store.
No, but it's just one thing is I guess the fish selection, that's where it might vary because, that's subject to availability. But I think
True.
in general, just the store layouts, they don't really change whether it's busy or not.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, that's
really
true.
that's more of a signature of the owner and the
Yeah.
attention to detail.
No, the store
I
layout is
love
the
those stores.
best. The best. But
Both
I bet
my
she.
local stores could be laid out much better, but they're all
Yeah.
I
extremely
call them little boutique
utilitarian in
shops. That's really
design.
what I consider them to be, like
Yeah,
little boutique shops because they have that feeling.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I really like them. I've been very fortunate that I've seen a few. There's one in the Phoenix area that I always go to. There's one in San Diego that I always go to. I recently found one in Vegas. And you would think Vegas would have more stores that are like that, but they have several stores and I
They
haven't filled
enjoy
them because I don't
they enjoy
feel.
nature in a different way, and where they don't really need to have it in their houses, as I feel like some other places like to have those touches indoors.
Mm.
I noticed that um, in like even in like Colorado, like indoor houseplants not nearly as common as like a lot of the other West Coast states
Mhm.
um, that we've been in, like Seattle, full of plants inside and outside.
Yeah.
Like when I was in where was it? Even in Dallas, and that place is hot a lot of the time. They got a decent amount of plants inside and outside. But like you go up into Nevada for some reason, they're like fine with having a statue inside instead of a set of plants or bushes.
A statue? Really?
Yeah, man, they got rocks and statues in their shit. It's hilarious.
What? That's interesting. Yeah,
Yeah, dude, the amount of people with like a weird obelisk in their front drive in the desert of Arizona is many more than you might imagine. It's
interesting.
like just got a stone sphere outside your house, giant stone sphere
That's different. I mean, I will say
instead of a
on
bush.
the store, like I do think because she's in the middle of nowhere, like she got a bit of advantage. Probably pays less rent and has a lot more space than a lot of stores have access to. But it's like William said, like he said, I only have one LFS that two people can walk down the same aisle. Like that's
Yeah,
what's
all of the
nice.
LFSs are hot and crowded that I've ever been into, pretty much all of them.
A
There's
lot of high and
been
crowded.
a few places that are not strictly fish stores that are more like um kind of like boutique shops where they sell like books about aquascaping, and they also sell like bonsai kits, and it's more of like decorate your house with nature rather than like we sell fish and also supplies that you can decorate your house with nature with.
Right.
um
I wonder what's the
and
correlation between the older fish stores that have been around for years versus newer stores that are kind of opening up with the advent of YouTube and they can see what, that's kind of the feeling that I get. Some of the newer stores tend to be more the boutique style where old established stores are just strictly fish stores and then, it's hard for them to switch over.
Yeah, out of
I don't
touch.
know if it's necessarily hard. I just think that it requires more effort than they've had to put in for the last 25 years, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
that would cut into the profits that they're used to. Um, like I mean, our local guy. I mean, despite everything getting more expensive, like throughout the last 10 years, like I know he's moved into a cheaper place to rent because they got a deal on land, And so, as far as I know, they have the land fully paid off. They're not even paying rent anymore,
Damn.
and still, it's like he won't update certain things. He won't add certain things that would make the experience of buying fish a little bit better, because he knows that just having the bread and butter fish at the store and having the 30 years of name recognition in town is enough to pay all the bills that he needs to pay.
Yeah. That's how I feel about House of Tropicals near me, because they're like the big store everyone knows. It's been around for a while, but I'm like, it's a cool store, but like, man, it could be a lot cooler. One guy did make their plant section really nice, where it's just one giant row and it's all plant
Nice,
tanks. It's like
nice,
20, 30 big plant tanks, and it's pretty awesome.
nice.
I was going to ask you, Nick, what was your you were talking about you having to scoop your own fish out.
Oh
What
yeah,
was
that's
your
awesome.
take on that? Is it something that you kind of enjoyed, or is it something you're kind of like, nah, the store should be doing this?
Well, I'm a fish keeper, man, so yeah, let me get the fish I want. Like, I mean, she
Yeah,
was doing it just to mess with it, because I
No,
know
no,
me
I
and
know.
but I like it because, like, bro, I went to the store I go to all the time. They happen to have the new employee there. I'm like, God, the normal guy's busy. Can you net me out some of his status? He gives me the most jacked up fish I've ever seen in my life.
right.
And he also struggled for like a billion hours trying to catch it. Yeah, it would have been nice if I could have just been like, give me the net. Let me take
The reason I ask
it.
is because I know there's a store in San Francisco called Ocean, I think, the Ocean, and the store owner has everybody select their own fish out. That's kind of been their thing, and that's kind of what distinguishes them from a lot of other stores. And I didn't at first when I heard that, I go, is that something I would rather do than not? But I'm kind of like you. I've been to where I go to the store and you get frustrated because one, it's taking them way too much longer, or they're giving you the not necessarily what you want. It's kind of like,
Right.
Mhm.
I don't know, I like to get. So that's what I was asking you. Is it something that you feel like you prefer to do, or you rather have somebody serve you and just kind of here they are and get out of here?
I mean, with some of the stuff, like, I like when they, like, for one tank, so all of her tanks are super planted. She got this hardscape, and for some of them, it was like, hey, you catch this fish, I'd rather you catch it. And she goes
Yeah,
in, she's the pro, she's got her hand in there, scaring it into the net like it's nothing, and okay, that's the harder fish. You get that one. The wild type bettas that are like basically swimming into the net, I'll get that one. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like some fish, yeah, I would be like, yeah, let me catch it. And other fish that I don't know maybe as much about, like, you pick out the best two, or you catch them. You know what I mean? So I,
yeah.
I feel like it's a both for me. Um, I mean, when
I
it,
guess it boils down to you would like to have the option if you go to the store and they say, "Do you want us to get them or you want to get them?"
yeah,
I'm just
I
kind of
think
curious because I don't see a lot of stores doing that.
no, not a lot. I mean, Connor, you're a hill stream enthusiast. Would you like to go and catch your own hill streams at the store?
Honestly, for hill streams, I feel like most people don't really know how the best way to catch them is. Most employees don't even know. Um, the last time I bought hill streams, I netted them out after the employee tried up for about 10 minutes to get one into the net, and
Mm.
then more people came in, and it was just him in that day. So he was like, "Here, take the net. You can try also." While I help these guys, and I was like, "No problem," because I had prepaid. We weren't even gonna like deal with
Right.
any of it, so I was
I've had
just
to net
pulling them
I've
out.
I've had to net hill streams myself twice at a store.
Yeah, and so maybe after like 10 minutes, I had all 12 fish in the in the net after he got, I think, two or three of them in over the course of the 15 that he tried.
Poor guy.
Um, but my other fish store, the employees there were pretty solid. And I know for a fact that they have netted more fish out of tanks than me. And I also am comfortable enough to tell them not that one as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
And I know that they're not going to be like, stop being fucking picky. I know that they understand that like people should be able to choose the fish. I'm sure if they were at the wholesaler in person that they would choose all great fish, but they weren't. They have to choose. They buy online, and so unfortunately they're gonna have some shitties.
Right.
And um, just
Yeah, I
ask them
feel
not
you.
to get those ones. Yeah,
So wait,
just
what's the
I would
best
just
way
be
to
like, not
catch
that.
hill streams? Or what's the proper way to catch hill streams
Um,
in your opinion?
Scare them onto a smooth rock and pick the whole rock up, put the whole rock in the net, and then um, as you remove the net and the rock, they usually will fall off the rock at
Okay.
that point. Once you pull the rock out of the water, they'll usually fall off the bottom of the rock.
William said
If
someone
they don't,
recently. Oh,
then
sorry.
you
Go
could
ahead.
just kind of waterboard them in the water on the surface, kind of dunk their heads, and they'll usually fall off into the net at that point.
Okay. Waterboard though. But your choice of words is just it's really impeccable.
By the bear.
William said someone recently talked about an employee grabbing hill streams by the tail. That's
Oh
pretty cool.
yeah, somebody in the Discord posted something about, right? And me and Jody were like, I've never seen that before. I've never heard anybody ever
I don't
pull them
even
off
know how
by
you
the
could
tail
do it.
like that.
Bob said, my LFS grabbed a big pleco by the hand. Actually, plecos are ones that people do grab by hand commonly because the nets,
Yeah,
like they're what
Odon
is it called?
toads.
They get
Yeah, they can
tangled
get,
up in the net.
yeah, they feel
Also,
weird.
their skull is like much stronger than most other fish's skulls, so it's like slightly more safe bodily wise to grab them by the head than like to grab them by a tail or fin.
Their skulls.
That's why. Yeah, bro. The Plek photos always they always got them grabbed by the forehead.
Yeah, yeah, that makes
Yeah,
me
bro, you
uncomfortable.
fucking grab them on the schnoz, grab them straight on the nose. It's so funny.
Man, I don't know. I sometimes I do gotta just get the fish with my hand. Sometime, like, yo, what are you doing?
Yeah,
Get out of there! Come on,
yeah.
man. The schnoz. No, I
Grab
don't
them
do
by
the
the
butter
schnoz.
stuffs. I don't do the butter stuffs, actually. I don't know. What do you think is like what do you think is like the underrated fish that's gonna like explode in popularity right now?
I think if we get better breeding situations in the U.S. for hill streams, I think they'll be the next like kind of pleco um, sized kind of like influx of newer styles of fish people are keeping.
Mm,
Um, especially especially as people breed them in more non like biotope tanks. A lot of people who keep them right now are keeping them in like high flow situations, and it's now being more common that more people are getting them, keeping them in sponge filters, and breeding the shit out of the Chinese ones as well. Now
right.
that the Chinese ones are more common on the market, um, so um, I think that'll be more popular, and it'll be more like plecos over the next like 5 years. The way that the plecos got kind of popular,
Yeah, I can
different
see that.
varieties will get more expensive. Different varieties will like lose value as people breed them kind of the same way. And then I also agree with Betta that Madakas are going to, I think, get much more common.
Yeah, I think
Like
so.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the next trending fish is the Madaka.
my fish store went from me asking them, "Hey, can you get them?" and them saying, "We've never even heard of these fish. What are they?" to they had one or two varieties one year. The next year they had three varieties, and then this last year they had like three or four different varieties in their tanks. And it's just like, I don't know if they're stocking them, and they stock. They don't do feeder fish anymore, but they're like they bring in all the common stuff. Like for
Right.
the most part, it's like common stuff.
I
And
think the big attractive thing about rice fish is that you can keep them without heaters, with heaters, indoors, outdoors, soft, hot water, doesn't matter. So, it just opens up, for people to be able to enjoy them in different ways.
I think ponds
Yeah,
are
they
what's gonna
also have
make
the
them.
variety. They have the variety choice to respond to literally any influx in uh like interest.
Yeah,
Everyone that I know that breeds Madakas at any like real level culls hundreds of Madakas. And so if 100 more people want to buy them, then that's 100 less fish that they're going to cull, but they're still going to be producing enough fish to
yeah,
like readily supply. And then those people, usually these fish are breeding within like a handful of months once you buy them. And sometimes when you buy them, they're already breeding. And
And
I,
that's the other thing; they're not hard to breed either. So
dude,
that's
they're
really
so easy and they make so many eggs. They
yeah.
make so many eggs. It's actually crazy.
Captain makes me sick when she posts her egg picking thing. It's just like hundreds and hundreds of eggs, hundreds, and they
I
hatch.
know
A lot of them hatch just fine.
a,
That's another thing.
a large, old, healthy female can lay like 30 eggs a day or something like that. It's insane, man. I, I, I was like, saw the production of my small colony one time, and I was like, I wonder if people eat these eggs because they produce them in such an insane volume, and they're like the same size as like a lot of other fish eggs that are eaten.
It's true.
And you can totally buy canned Medaka eggs in Japan.
Wow.
They just
That
harvest it like it's like caviar that doesn't you don't have to kill the fish for. They lay out 30 of them every day. So if you have a big enough colony, you could fill a can easy as hell.
that's a good point. I feel weird eating them, but no, that's a good point. I think that
I mean,
the
it's like
thing.
eating any other fish egg.
Well, I haven't
I've eaten a
eaten
lot of fish
caviar, I
eggs,
don't
man.
think, but I've eaten fish, so I
Yeah,
mean, come
I
on.
think you get them. Let me find a link.
I think the thing that's gonna make Madakas really big is when people start realizing like yeah that they can keep them in ponds year round because I'm starting to realize how many people have ponds. A lot of people have ponds, fish in ponds. They don't do aquariums,
Yep.
they just got ponds and
yeah, 'cause
they're
you
really
can keep them
cool.
outdoors; they're not inside the house. So
Hmm.
Yeah. And they're way cool in a pond. I mean, koi and that stuff are very nice, but I mean, man, if you had a nice pond with hundreds of the shiniest lame medaka, I mean, that's a pretty awesome thing to see. Yeah, Beto for food. Pandagara too. Yeah, Pandagara are pretty cool. Pandagara are definitely pretty cool. I'm trying to think what I think. I mean, those are two of the picks at the top on my mind. I think cribs are making a comeback. I mean dwarf cichlids in general, but I think cribs they're reminding people they're actually really pretty cribs. Um, you pretty much I think killifish are already on the way to being more popular. I mean gardener eye and stuff like that, you're seeing a lot more in stores regularly. So I think it's just like a quiet thing because a lot of them we're all familiar with, but a lot of people are like they see a gardener eye, they've never seen them before, you know, and now they're in the stores a lot. Danios, yeah, Danios have. I'm new to to a lot of them. I don't know what the next CPD is. You know what I mean? Because like I think this we've listed things that are like
I
they're
think,
gonna be. You think rice fish, but CPDs is just one fish. That's what it looks like. Like that's the only thing it
oh,
looks
okay, okay,
like.
okay.
You know what I mean? Rice fish, it's like you got a billion varieties. But
Yeah,
CPDs, it's like this crazy fish that's retained its value over these years, and it's just one look. You know, maybe someone has like one or two long fin ones out there somewhere. Every now and then I see something like that, but no one's really taken the time to do anything too crazy on a large scale with them.
yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
I can't think of any fish out there that comes close to
It
that.
would have to like be able to steal the show from another fish that already owns a category. CPD is kind of like came in with like kind of a weird category upset. I feel like that for that like more interactive small fish doesn't really exist. A lot of those small fish are more like darty responsive fish and not like
Mm-hmm.
really interactive like um
Like
they
Chili
like
Rasbora.
it's like a small trout. Yeah, like the chili rasboras are like darting around and they'll respond to food and stuff. but like you can watch the CPDs like hone in on their eyes on something and like kind of hunt it like you would watch rainbow trout hunting in the river, and it's
Mm.
just super tiny. And honestly, I can't think of anything that can come close for that size category. It would have to be like I don't know, kind of I like pea puffers are kind of, I feel like if you could breed pea puffers like in a good consistent manner, you would always be able to sell them, I feel like, no
Yeah.
matter what.
No, that's a good one. That's definitely a good one. Especially since they're one of the fish that there's like a good portion where I think it's illegal for them to collect them or something. So they're like out of stock everywhere every year pretty consistently in the same time period.
Aren't
Oh,
denison barbs also illegal to collect? But yeah, I see more and more variants. I think this year or towards the end of last year was the first time I've seen the albino ones.
oh wow. Wow. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of barbs. As I'm trying, one thing about doing the back, which is fun, is like, okay, how do I find a fish in this category that I like? And then when I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, there's like these fish have been in the stores, but I just didn't notice them. It's like a billion barbs,
Yep,
melon barbs,
exactly.
Odessa barbs, like
I
uh
had some checkerboard barbs, and they were
Right?
awesome.
And yeah, there's a lot more barbs than you
yeah.
are aware of.
And sparkling Grammies do have really fun behaviors. When I my favorite was when I had them in a 20 long and they were constantly sparring and doing that clicking sound. It was just a cool like ambiance in the room to just hear that all the time. The sparkling Grammies going at it. I recommend. They make a fun. It is loud. You will hear it if you're in the room. Pea puffers look like they're gonna steal your soul. Sometimes. The thing with the pea puffers is they don't break the snail shells. That to me is what makes them disappoint. Like now that I had the Congo puffers, like when I first saw them, see the snail and their eyes light up, and then I see they actually just fucking decimated. They take the snail in their mouth, they chew it all up, and they spit all the shells out, and there's no waste, there's no rotting snail. I'm like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Pedro said I had 10 sparkly Nick, but I never heard that sound over the sound of the bubbles. Man, my meals are when they're like little flashing at each other, sparring. They do it all the time. The picture of Ben's fish will forever reside in my memory. Ben apparently is reverting to saying free fish take soon. Ben, we appreciate you. It is kind of weirding me out that you can talk so much now though. Like it's kind of like if you like had like some of these stories like in movies like where like an inanimate object becomes live and you're like, wait, so you're watching me this whole time? Like that's how I feel like with Ben now that you can talk. Pea Puffer too lazy for Nick? Yes. Yes. This is a working farm. Okay. What are you doing? Nothing? Get out.
Bro, I'm trying to find. I found a picture before of a little glass jar of Medaka Bro that was for sale for food. I, I saved it somewhere on my phone or on Discord, and I posted it somewhere. I'm trying to find it, but can't find it. I forgot what I searched to find it. I had to search something in Japanese
It sounds like
to
you're gonna
actually.
have to get some Medaka and start eating their eggs for
I
science.
tried one that I
Or
tried one.
size.
They're not like sticky. They're a little bit tougher than they you might think that they are when you put them in your teeth, though.
Why would you? Okay. Wow.
Why would I try it? Because, bro, I had this idea years
No,
ago.
no, but I mean, like, why are you like putting it in your teeth? Like, it just like,
Well, because
yeah.
like when you pop like flying fish eggs and stuff in your teeth, that's kind of like the whole reason you like would eat them is for the slightly salty flavor and the experience of like little pops in your mouth.
Man,
You've never eaten fish roe? Anybody that's eaten fish eggs in chat will know.
I haven't eaten
Fish
fish
eggs
eggs.
have a pop. They have a certain pop to them. and instead of like a pop, granted, I didn't do any processing, so I didn't salt brine them or anything like that. But with
You just took them
processing, it would
off your
probably
fish
taste
and ate
better.
them?
It took them off a mop. I popped one in my teeth. Yeah, bro. What do you mean? It's like the same if I grew a chicken and ate one of its.
Come on. Oh, come on, bro. Don't do that.
How is it? No, how is it different?
Don't do that. It's not a chicken for one. That's a big difference. That's a pretty big
Okay, it's
difference.
still
You
yeah.
did,
Fish roe is good, and
be honest. Do you
and
also
if
do
you
you?
processed it, if you salted it or put like processed it with warm water, I'm sure the texture would improve.
Oh,
But other fish eggs have a better texture.
oh.
The membrane is like a little crunchy compared to other fish roes that are like commonly used.
I had to go in there to see, like, yo, who could be backing you up? And I see it's Ben. Okay, this is
Other
where you're in
people
the
are
corner.
saying they had caviar.
We all know Ben has multiple accounts. Okay.
The roe on sushi is usually salted and warm water washed. And it's usually when you eat salmon roe at like a sushi restaurant, it's also brined and rinsed as
Be
well.
honest, have you licked your asbestos? Yes.
I haven't licked my asbestos, no, and I
You
haven't snorted any of it either.
I'm just I'm just double checking. What else have you put in your mouth from your hobbies?
Um, I
That could
did
be good.
one of my Reddit posts that went a little bit viral was me fertilizing my red root
Oh God.
floater
Oh
plant,
God. Oh God.
and I ate four of my red root floater fruits,
Okay.
and they just kind of tasted like the skin of an apple. It kind of had the same taste as that.
I thought you were gonna like fertilize the red root floaters yourself somehow or something like, but you
Oh,
no, you're just
No, I had
that's a
I
little
had had
like,
bit.
escape.
I didn't
I
know
had
where it's
escape.
going.
I had
You're talking
escape
about
set
a
up.
Branson tank there.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
escape fully planned, and I had plants picked out for a fully edible aquascape for like a bunch of aquarium plants that people also eat throughout the world, and that you could harvest out of as it grew out of the top. But I never did it because I was lazy.
Yeah. You just put some Medaka eggs in your teeth. You
I
gave up
put
on the
one, I
plant
ate
dream.
one single Medaka egg
Oh, so it
after
was
I
so
talked
good you
about
never
it in
did
it.
it again.
I talked about it in my Discord, and I was like, "Do you guys think if I amassed a Medaka empire, I could make one can of Medaka eggs, and you guys would eat it?" And they said yes, and I never did it. But
Why you ask? Come
so
on.
that if I do it in the future, I have their word in stone.
Nick, I fear to try salmon roe now. Then shut up. I'm not doing anything you tell me to do. You
Yeah, I used
are
a Q-tip and a paintbrush, and one of a fine line paintbrush for the red root
okay.
floaters.
Well, you have to understand, we're talking about I asked putting stuff in your mouth, and then you started talking about fertilizing the plant. So I was like, I just didn't know what was going on.
Oh yeah,
That's all.
baby.
That's all.
I love
That's
good
all.
fertilization of a plant.
I mean, listen, I had the berries on my red root floaters once. I did not eat them, though.
Yeah. If
Was it
you
good?
if you let them dry out, and crush the pulp out and like let the seeds dry, you can drop them in your tank and they'll sprout at the bottom of the tank. They'll grow as a stem for a while before they hit the surface, and then they'll grow as a floater.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's a crazy plant.
cool plant. A lot of plants are cool. A lot that entire genus full size trees.
Yeah. Bob says a couple of fish likes micro meals.
I like small things. Yeah, I think small things are fun and interesting, and um, especially because Medaka have been raised in Japan for like a long time. So people almost 100% have eaten their eggs. Like a decent amount of people probably have eaten their eggs.
Decent amount of
I
people
couldn't see any. I didn't see any scientific research indicating that there were any toxins. I did that research before I even decided to eat them. Before I even mentioned it to my Discord, I did that research. So I knew I wasn't getting into anything crazy.
Just like
Red
chickens.
root floaters are fun. I like them. They're one of my favorite floating plants. They were just really picky for me.
Yeah. No, red
They
root
didn't like very much
floaters,
water flow.
they were my favorite, but they go too crazy in my tanks. So they're now in
Nice.
140 breeder that they've taken over and they grow out of. And yeah, I'll probably be taking some to the club tomorrow and putting it on the free table. maybe, maybe, or try to trade people. So that's what I like to do. Things I'm just trying to get rid of. And like, I go to the swap, like, wait, let me see if I get someone to trade
Mm-hmm.
me for these red root floaters. My Salvinian Netons destroyed my red root floaters. They're
Yeah.
monsters.
I had to separate all of my Sylvinia oblongifolia floater tank because it was choking literally everything out.
Wow. Saw a YouTube video where someone netted and cooked up a bunch of small Asian fish, hill streams included.
Yeah, the Borneo Suckers scientific description book has a section in it for local recipes, for hill stream loaches that the locals have that they've been eating
I
for a
can't
while.
imagine hill streams taste good. There's no way, right?
I mean, bro, you're in the fucking jungle. What else are you eating?
No, I'm not in the
Well,
jungle. Don't put
they
that
eat
on
the
me.
giant pleccas too in the
Right.
Amazon. So
I mean, when you gotta eat, you gotta eat, and sometimes that's a hill stream loach.
Nah, you could die. This is an option.
Guess that's true, I suppose.
The hill streams, like, don't you think they have like some weird textures to them, like with all the grippiness and things? Like,
No, you just fucking cook them like a little tiny fish, and you probably eat everything but the head in one bite.
what else? I feel like why wouldn't they taste good? William said. Oh my God. Okay, you cook your hill streams
They're
then.
just fish, man. They
No,
would
they're
if you put
not.
like salt, if you put salt
no,
and
it's
like
not.
a small amount of vinegar in them, they would
No,
be
stop.
fine like
Why are we
any other
acting
fish.
like all fish taste the same? Some not fish do not all taste equally. Okay, they're not. You can't just say, "Oh,
They
they're
would
just
probably taste
fish."
slightly muddier than the average fish that you probably consume on a daily basis, but as
I
far
don't
as
cook.
like things in the jungle to eat, they can't be that bad. Let me find this dot.
What about some sour cream and onion crickets? I mean, that could be better.
Yeah, they eat bugs there too.
I've yet to find a fish that actually tastes bad. I mean, fish. I'm trying. Is there a
I don't
fish
like
I've had that
catfish.
I don't
Catfish
like?
tastes like mud.
Yeah, catfish is definitely hit or miss for me. It's got to be cooked. I mean, you got to fry it basically. Just fry the fish, man. I like fried fish. That's the
Yeah,
one
that's
thing
what
in
I
the
mean. If you fried a hill stream
UK I
loach,
liked.
you could eat it in one bite, and it would be pretty good.
One man, 1,000 fish. I mean, they do eat killies. That's sick, man. That's
If you
sick.
gotta eat them, you gotta eat them.
I don't.
You don't. You're right. But if you were in the jungle exploring for cool fish, and they were like, "Sorry, we have to eat some of these tonight, so we don't
I'd say
starve,"
stop.
you'd be like,
That
"All right."
is animal abuse.
You'd say, "Please, sir."
Fish are friends, not food. I mean, those fish, particularly. Let's catch
All fish are
something.
food.
No, let's catch something. I don't. Catfish is 100% depending on how it's cleaned. If you don't clear out the mud line, they're gonna taste yucky. A mud line. Ugh.
Just the
Yeah, fish
intestine.
are
That's I mean, it's like
fish
shrimp.
are
That
pretty
black
good.
line you remove from them. Same thing with catfish.
Ugh.
It's the digestive tract.
There's nothing about catfish that looks appealing. I'll say that. Like if you laid out a bunch of fish, okay, if you laid out a bunch of, let's say, larger, can feed 4 people fish out, what do you think is like the most appealing looking to eat?
Red snapper.
Okay, red snapper.
The most appealing looking fish to eat is a salmon. salmon is like the quintessential delicious looking fish.
I mean, don't you feel like you're a little biased? You know,
Uh, I suppose, but I believe it's biasy in the correct direction.
isn't that like? Oh, here we go, Mr. Correct again. Here we go. Like,
Dude, salmon is so good.
isn't that like your national everything? Like a lot salmon is not a thing.
My
A lot.
national, oh my darling salmon, my national everything.
Yeah, is that my national everything? That's not the
You said it, not
Alaskan
me.
anthem.
No, we do have we have every West Coast species of salmon native to Alaska, which is pretty nice. And I am spoiled, but even the shittiest tasting salmon is pretty good.
I mean, salmon is it's a good
Pretty good.
fish.
The texture for the shittier ones leaves a little bit to be desired, but the taste is usually still pretty solid.
Bob said Nick would call his private helicopter to get him out of there. That would be nice. Fish is 100% on this. William says salmon or trout. I feel like
Yes,
sword.
trout can be like hit or miss on texture for me. Whereas like if you get the right species of salmon, you're getting a banger fillet literally 100% of
Mm.
tuna, I
I just
think
don't like
also.
how oily salmon is, and you really get that fish flavor in it. I don't like that.
Oh, I like a real fatty piece of
This guy.
especially raw, man. A
Raw,
piece of raw
yes,
salmon.
definitely.
And then I really like tuna as well. Like bluefin tuna.
Yeah.
I
I'm
can
just
get down
laughing.
with some tuna.
I'm laughing because Ben, like, how's Ben come in like exactly when he's done? Bro, Ben, I believe you're a minor because I don't know how you're this much time dedicated to doing this character on the stream. I love it though.
It it's awesome.
This is the lore.
Okay.
I
Oh,
think this is
food, food fish use local recipes. The guts of the fish are removed but not discarded. Instead, raw guts are mashed and mixed with spices to be used as a garnish. Fish is then boiled or cooked over an open fire and eaten with the gut garnish smeared over it.
the gut
That's for
garnish.
Loach.
The
That's for
gut.
Loach. Whole fish drained in boiling water mixed with rice, usually with salt. The fish used for, or the water used for the fish is usually drank as a soup.
This doesn't even.
Gutted,
This.
boiled, rubbed with salt, deep
They do know
fried
this
with
is like
pork
a
fat, then eaten with
3 inch
rice.
fish. They
That
know this
sounds
is a
good.
3 inch fish, right? There's like no. This is all this work for nothing.
Yeah, bro. So is a sardine is a 3-inch fish, and people love them shits.
But it's just the whole. You know what? You defend everything.
It's
I don't know. I
I
can't
love
win with
fish.
you. No, I love
I love
fish
fish
too.
in every aspect, even the food aspect.
Oh, but you even want to waterboard them. I mean, come on, man. This is crazy. You,
Out of love,
he was waterboarding the fish earlier. Come on.
I all I'm saying is if I'm in the jungle and offers me a fried loach, I'm taking that fried loach.
You put the
I'm taking
bay
a
in
big old chunk.
Guantanamo. That's what I'm getting from
Bro,
this.
when I was out in the village, I tried walrus. It wasn't
When I
good.
was,
I tried it. I
did you put
tried it
it? You
though.
just you just stick a walrus in your teeth. You just walked up to one and was like, "Shit,
No,
what's up?"
they had a walrus soup that they let me try.
That sounds
Um,
gross.
but the walrus is like got an extremely strong flavor, and the fat is left on, and a little bit of the skin layer with the baby hair is left on,
Oh man,
and it
oh
was just a
man.
little bit too much. It was
This
just a little
is
bit too much for
gross.
me.
This is a lot of
It
bad
was a little bit too much for
textures.
me. But I
You
also
know,
had
No,
fish. I also had fish egg ice cream. Is that
yeah. What
Ben's
the?
cam?
I don't know what he's doing. I'm getting
And
concerned.
you better be
He wants to
careful.
get
I'm gonna
banned again.
so I
Yeah.
think
server
the weirdest thing I ever had was sea cucumber.
Oh, I don't know if I've
Oh,
tried sea cucumber. Was it in a
That was
sushi or like a soup?
Isn't there the defense mechanism to extrude the white slimy?
yes,
Hell yeah, bro.
yeah.
Hell
bro.
It was not good at all, and I paid a lot of money for it.
Wait, how much money?
It was a lot. It was in a pretty fancy restaurant in Chinatown in Chicago, and they do
yeah.
not.
Oh,
It's
nice.
Like
it's expensive.
above or below $40 for the single dish?
Oh man, just for the dish itself, I think it was like 40 something dollars.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, that's
the
crazy.
whole meal was like somewhere around like 300. So
Ooh,
Yeah.
I think
yeah,
I had
We
that's money
a
for a
did.
bad dish.
I had conch fritters. That's kind of a weird thing I
Oh,
ate.
nice.
But
That's pretty good.
yeah,
That's more like abalone, though, isn't it? The texture of the
Yeah.
conch.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it was like a calamari type thing to me. I mean, calamari's
Yeah.
way better. Although I'm conflicted on eating
Um,
calamari.
Hell,
Why?
uni was the single most expensive sushi piece that I ever bought, and we got fresh uni at a restaurant we went to, and it was pretty good. It's nice and creamy. Um, and then I don't know. I'm not a huge octopus fan. I
I was
feel
just
like
about
sea
to ask.
cucumber.
I love
Yeah.
octopus. That's my speed right there.
I've only had a few pieces of octopus where I was like, okay, that didn't feel like I had to swallow it.
well,
Um,
with
out of like respect.
Out of
octopus, it's about getting the texture right because it could get
Yeah.
really rubbery.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've had some crazy
Uh,
rubbery octopus, and I'm just like, man, what am I even doing with my life eating this right now? That's how I felt.
calamari is good. Squid, cooked squid is like usually pretty solid.
Yeah,
In most cases. I've had squid in like pasta as well, I think, and it was all right.
yeah. I
Right.
love raw fish. I'm into it, definitely.
I'm not a
Um,
huge oyster or like what is the other one? Clam, not clams, oysters. What's the other one that you eat that's
Mussels,
mussels?
maybe.
Mm, yeah, I think are oysters the same as mussels or those are different foods
kinda. They're
if you're
smaller.
okay. But if you ask for them, they would be separate things. If you said, "Let me get oysters and let me get mussels," they would bring
Yeah,
two
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
separate things. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Um,
I'm
I
scared of
think I've
I've
eating
had both of
raw
them,
oysters. I'm
but
scared of raw oysters.
I'm not
oh,
sure that you
interesting.
can eat mussels raw. Uh,
I think I think I've steamed mussels. I think is how I've heard them
yeah.
eaten.
Yeah,
That's
Um,
the that's the way you
I
normally
think
get
I've
them.
had them one time, but
they're chewy.
yeah. And
they're
then
good if they're cooked right. They're good.
Yeah, I agree. But the raw oysters, they scare me because they have like that like disease thing that they can carry. And then if you eat it, you're like totally fucked. Like there's
Well,
no.
um,
how many people get that?
in the Hispanic community, they eat it with a lot of lime in there, so I'm not sure if maybe that helps with that. Um, killing the
What is it?
any
The
type of
shellfish
bacteria.
disease or whatever?
Yeah,
I don't know if the lime will kill it, but it's just you
Oyster
can't eat um
deaths
oysters from
per
if there's
year.
a red tide or something like that's it. That's the thing you got to be careful for.
A
But
hundred people
I've never
die a
been able to
year.
get over
Do you
the
drive? You
texture.
drove for like
mm.
hours today.
You don't like the texture of the oysters, or?
No, I'm not a fan. I'll eat them cooked, but I won't eat them raw.
Yeah, Bob
So,
says raw
Well, I have
so
seafood. Go for it.
they seem too expensive for what it. It's not something that I would say, hey, let me go get some oyster. It's
yeah.
I I
If
don't
someone
find that
offers me
attractive.
them, I'll shoot a few back, but um, I'm not. I have never seeked them out myself.
I'll take shrimp or octopus over oysters anytime.
We do
Yeah,
about
I'd pop a shrimp.
crayfish.
I never had
I've
them.
had them. Too much work. Too much work for what you're getting out of it. It's just not.
I agree. I agree. I'm obviously a crab guy. I'm definitely a true Marylander in that way. I love crabs. My favorite thing for my birthday is just have them give me a bunch of crabs, and then I just sit there and just pick crabs, watch a video, and then I have leftovers the next day. late at night after I've taken my bath. I sit there, pick crabs till 2 a.m.
But you're just eating the legs, or you actually eat the stuff out of the shell, the
Yeah, I do
body?
the whole thing. Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I've never been a crab fan, and I've had lobster one time and it was just all right. But
Oh, you guys are
yeah, I
tripping.
know.
No, you're
And we got
tripping.
good crab up here too.
Yeah,
So
I
I've
know.
had decent experiences with crab. It's just not for me, like how other fishes seem to
Oh,
like. I don't
okay.
know if it's a texture thing or if it's like a specifically a crustacean based smell that they emit that I don't like, but
It's okay, man.
I
Well,
can't
I'm
really
eating
get
the
down with.
crabs. You can come
Yeah,
down to the fish
you can have
room.
enough crabs for the both of us.
Yeah, no, I'll get you a Medaka mop, and you can just eat that while I eat my crabs. You can take the
Perfect.
mops. You can pick the eggs. Don't bet. I'll eat the crabs. Lobster depends on the species. I know nothing about lobster species, except that I have
I
no
don't know.
illegal crayfish, only lobsters. Yeah.
We had I was on vacation in Boston, so it was uh one of the people I was staying with's mom bought us all lobster one night and we had lobster out on the back deck and I was like, "Oh, thank you so much for spending all this money for a lobster." And it was just okay.
I hate this lobster. It's terrible.
It was red when I ate it. I don't know what it would look.
You don't like red
What are
lobster?
you working? What are you working on over there, Max Kelly?
oh, I work at a dam, and so right now what I'm doing is at the end of the day, I got to do a closeout and then start the lodge for the following day. So basically, what we do is we take readings of all these gauges that we have, and we have to write them down on a this big old piece of paper right here, big old sheet,
Nice.
and
Nice.
Damn.
so we track that, and then we got to input the stuff in the computer. So it's like they still haven't fully transitioned to all electronics. They believe in keeping record
Oh my
files,
God,
paper
that thing is
files.
huge.
Yeah, it's a big.
Ah!
Damn.
Bro, it's incredible how much infrastructure across the US relies on guys like you doing exactly that kind of shit, dude. It's actually
Yeah, so
astounding.
that's why I'll drop
It
off
holds the
every.
entire country together.
That's
Like
cool.
literally no joke. If
That's
the
why
dams
periodically
go,
I'll
everyone
mute
is
it,
fucked.
and I got to make a call every hour. We relay information to a
Yeah.
different site, and then they give us back their readings, and that's how we keep track of all this stuff.
Hmm.
It's not hard. The hardest part is staying awake all night,
Yep.
when you work in graveyards, but that's about it.
You, you, you said
That's where I
dams,
do all
right?
my research. What's that?
Yeah.
You said dams, like damming a river.
Yeah, like a river. I'm on the Colorado River right before it goes into Mexico.
Hmm.
So we're
Damn.
at the very bottom portion of the Colorado River before it free flows into Mexico.
Well,
That's
maybe you can
crazy.
answer this question. I heard in a documentary once that dams can actually change the axis of the Earth.
I don't
Yeah,
know if that. I
there's
don't
a
know if they
big
can do that.
dam that they did in China, I think, that was big enough that it actually like made a physical depression in the Earth's surface that they put the water in, and I think that they also noticed a shift change in the axis because of
Wait,
that dam
whoa,
as well.
they put Jorge in charge of the Earth? So
Yeah, that's
you're
why
telling
we're all going to shit in a handbasket real quick because Megan Lucy has
wait.
control.
You're telling Jorge is controlling our fates right now with a big
Hey,
piece of paper.
why do you think my ego's so big? I have all this power.
Yeah, it's making
Yeah.
sense. You know I'm
The
bad at
Three
swimming.
Gorges Dam is what it's called.
You know I'm bad at swimming. Jorge wants to take me out. He's just like, let me make an extra big puddle.
Yeah, no, that would have to be a tremendously big puddle to make it all the way out to Maryland.
Well, you might lure me out to visit. Maybe I'll come to visit one day, and that's when you take me out. You just push my floaty out of reach, and suddenly things get a lot more dramatic.
Floating out of reach.
All right, Beto, it says in 2005 they calculated that the amount of mass of the water stored in the dams at Three Gorges would extend the Earth's day by 0.06 microseconds and
Wow.
make it slightly more round in the middle, flat on the poles.
That's
So
wild to think.
it's
Yeah.
Jorge's fault that that we're still on daylight savings. We don't have a permanent time. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, I guess so. Blame it on me.
I wanted that extra 0.0070 seconds of sleep. Who can I talk to? Where's your manager?
Here, let me connect you to customer service.
20, yeah, 27 million cubic meters of water in the dam.
Yeah, there's just so many dams that there's just they say that the weight distribution is making the world kind of like not rotate correctly.
That would make sense. But I wonder how much of the ice glaciers melting and all that shit also kind of changes the. I don't know. It must be an ever changing situation,
Yeah, for
Right.
sure.
a fluid situation.
Exactly.
Oh man, here he
Now I
goes.
now I now I see why in the car they put you as Hefe, George.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh, bro. I didn't realize that we basically have like a mythological being cosplaying as a fish tuber on his his
Oh my
off
god,
time.
that's awesome.
This is like when when Zeus gets bored and he goes and just comes down and messes around with people. Jorge's like,
Yeah,
yeah, let me
similar.
do the plug today.
Yeah,
Tomorrow,
similar to that.
tomorrow I might, yeah, we might break the promise. There's a second flood coming. We make a lot of fish, a lot of new fish. If the whole earth flooded, a bunch of new fish would have to develop, right?
There would be a lot more open niches for fish to develop, but evolution never caters to any one need.
This is my question.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Megalodon? Is it out? Is it out there? Is he out there?
Oh, probably not.
Well,
Why
there's
not?
evidence.
Why
The
not?
I
ocean
mean, they
is
got
so big.
there's teeth. There's the teeth, that they've collected.
The teeth are all fossilized though, and not the original material
The
that
Earth is
sharks
Oh,
make
2,000
their
really?
years
teeth
old.
out of.
So there's no
Yeah.
actual bone teeth?
No, not as far as I know.
Wow.
Yeah, they've been vitrified,
Vitrified.
but they were extremely common when they were alive. There was just a lot more also oceanic prey that items that they had access to
What about the
that
Loch
doesn't
Ness
exist anymore.
Monster?
I mean, there's
You
nothing to
know,
prove that existed.
it's a big lake, but
Have
probably
you ever found any fossils or
no.
remnants of the Loch Ness monster other than the floating logs
There's
in the
just
lake?
there's just that photo.
Just photos,
Uh,
and eyewitness accounts.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's still alive. We
what is
won't
it?
find the fossil.
Drunken Scottish taking photos. Is that what it
I
is?
know, right,
No,
bro?
it was on the sonar, bro. It was
I
on the
remember
sonar.
What's sonar?
when they
Ben,
showed the
what are you
first footage
doing?
of.
You better behave, Ben. I'm gonna get you out of here, bro.
He's like put his fingers in front of the camera.
I remember when they showed the first footage of the giant squid. I was crazy excited to see it, and it was so brief that I was just like left like kind of like what the fuck, like that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We kind of have had indirect evidence this entire time of giant squid, though. Like when some of these big whales surface, you can see scars from fighting large suction animals. And so we were like, damn, it must be a big squid. It wasn't until I think, right, it was like maybe 2018 or something that we got live footage of the
Hmm.
first ever colossal squid. What
Yeah,
a sick time to get that first ever footage. It wasn't some fucking dingy ass old shitty photo from like an undersea dive in the 20s.
right.
Got dope ass photos of it. You see the recent photo of that giant tuna off the deep sea well? They they got a picture of this tuna swimming by a oil rig drilling site,
Mm.
and the scale, it's at 18 feet long.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, bro, it's a
That's
big
about the
fucker.
size of a great
Wow.
white.
Yeah, that's a big fucking fish.
I think there's some crazy fish in the ocean, and I think all the monsters are coming. I think
I
I
don't know if
believe
you
in
meant
all
to
of them.
join this. Apparently, the link that he put in chat is a link directly to the voice chat. And so anyone that's
No, I hopped
clicking
in
the
on my
link,
own.
Oh
okay,
no, you
okay, just
hopped
making
in.
sure.
Okay. What's up, Sedatus, man?
What up, dog?
Not much. I was watching Super GT.
Oh yeah? How was
Nice.
that?
Well, a red flag just ended, and like some dumbass in a Ferrari spun out and said
Oh
yellow
my.
flag.
Bro, am I on the call with Featherfin Films right now?
Yes,
Oh my gosh, man. This is the guy with the 1 hour video on the common pleco. Oh my god. Big fan of your work. Big
I'm not showing
fan.
my face. I don't feel like it. A and B. I'd rather save that for I guess a more poignant moment. I guess I'd
Yeah,
Yeah,
rather wait
you're
till I'm like
man.
fine.
super. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I'm like extra jacked and a few pounds lighter. And I guess for
Yeah,
like
Nick.
the Chad jaw and stuff. I'm not ugly. I just don't want to show my face online yet because I don't want to
Oh,
have my
it's all
face
good, man.
detract from my message.
Yeah, like
Exactly.
if you come in you're all like sexy and hot, then like people aren't gonna focus on the fact
Mhm.
that you got a 1 hour
Mhm.
video on the common pleco, you know?
Mhm.
And there's a
Or a
whole
40-minute
time
video on clown loaches. Yeah, I'm
Exactly.
making my clown loach video because
And you guys are
it's
referring
outdated.
to them as videos and not masterpieces, which I think is just completely wrong.
Wait, what did you say?
I said you keep calling them videos and not masterpieces.
Oh,
Those things are
my bad.
so information dense. You
And
can't find anything like
timestamped.
them online.
When I saw
Thanks.
that
Yeah, bro.
the pleco one was timestamped for just like
Yeah,
teeth,
man.
I was like, this is so funny.
Let's go. Give me the
This is
information in the way that I like it in chapters that I can go and click through if I'm interested in the teeth.
oh,
And I still
why
haven't
you
gotten around to finishing the bibliography for the Pleco video because I was like so burnt out after I finished it.
I get
And
it.
I
That's a lot
couldn't.
of effort.
I can't
Yeah, I'm
even
in here
spell
procrastinating
bibliography.
again on the Clown Loach remake because I don't know. I just want to talk to fish people again, and I wanted to watch the race as well. So
Yeah. No.
Hell
I
yeah.
think your channel is a crazy crossover of like fish and then oh wait, he's really into racing cars too.
yeah, they're like my two main interests. So
Makes sense. Have them on the same page.
Oh, I saw what do you think of man, what is the catfish I saw at Jesse's today? It was like it's one of those big ones in the sand. It's like black and white. Chameleon whiptail.
yeah,
I
Planiloricaria Cryptodon, or is it something else? Shit.
you think I could say it, man? I think you
I
probably
know what
know.
caps you're talking about, but I'm
They're
blanking on its scientific
huge.
name right
They're
now.
huge. They're expensive, and yeah, I think the chameleon whiptails. What do you think of those?
Here's a couple called the
They
chameleon
look
whiptail.
interesting, but I don't think I have A, the space, or B, the ability to take care of them.
Well, people are
Like a
apparently
lot
like
of
Let me.
the,
Isn't the
go for it.
common pleco huge?
it's bigger, yeah, but it's a lot less specialized. Like as long as you have
Yeah.
the space, the Palm and Pleco is pretty easy to take care of.
Are
They're like sand living mouth
yeah
brooders.
yeah the Suda
Yeah,
hemiodon.
Hemiodon apathanus.
Yep, that
Yeah.
one. Yeah,
That one's the bigger one
they
of the
look
two. I think the first one you mentioned stays a little smaller.
okay.
Yeah, I think I may have seen one in person at Aquashella last year. And again, I don't have any tanks with deep sand beds,
Mm,
and no lower Korean catfishes really do not compete well for food. So
mm.
Yeah, it's kind of a species only tank from what I've seen with longtime keepers at least.
What do you think is like the underrated catfish right now that more people should be getting instead of like? whatever else they're buying. These red whiptail cats and stuff.
I want to try those out, but I never got around to buying any those red whiptails. But I'm biased and I haven't really thought much about the question, so I'll just say Adonis catfishes. I'm totally not biased at all.
Mm.
There's a lot
No?
more diversity to the genus besides your typical featherfins, featherfins and petricolas and
Is there any
nigroventrices.
that are found in swifter moving waters, perhaps?
There's Bricardi.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait.
Bricardi is a bit more cylindrical than the other Synodontists and also has a more sucker-like mouth. You know Rebecca from Freshwater Ichthyology, right?
Of course.
Yeah, she plans to investigate how those things like attach to surfaces because both of us independently thought that the mouth tip of a Synodontist catfish is kind of like I guess an intermediate form to what would become a sucker mouth because Synodontist catfishes I see as surface specialists. Like they deal in swimming on surfaces that are submerged or the very surface of the water. So their mouths are like stripped under the bodies to take advantage of things that take advantage of encrusting matter.
Interesting.
So like
Interesting. It is more. It's definitely more slender than the other Synodontis that I've seen.
I
yeah
really like the Lucipinus one.
yeah Lucipinus is no longer a valid species. Lucipinus has now been folded into Petricola
Oh,
because scientists did a genetic analysis of Lucipinus and Petricola earlier this year and found out that Lucipinus groups within Petricola.
Ah.
I have a group of 3 right now. They're extremely active and cute. I bought
see.
them from.
So they're not valid, meaning like
More. You can just call them Petricola.
so it's just a petricola now.
Yeah.
Kind of what
Oh
they did
wow.
with tuna McGills, right? Where they were no longer rainbow fish.
No, not quite. Super gills are it's a completely different thing than like
Oh, okay.
a genus not being valid anymore.
Wow. So
Because I knew a breeder that had those Lucipinus, so I wonder that's why he wasn't returning any of my emails about those.
he's like, this is not valid anymore.
Yeah, it's just another name for Petricola these days.
So they don't look the same. The petricola is a little bit larger, isn't it? And with the bigger spots, I think the Lucipinus has a whiter color.
Yeah, so I've heard like the difference between Lucipinus and Petricola is so small. Um, the difference is like literally within the accepted amount of species range for
Yeah.
Petricola. Maybe in about a million years, Lucipinus and Petricola might have genetically diverged enough to be separate species. But like a lot of the species in Lake Malawi itself are pretty new in general. It is a place for like rapid speciation, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just like
go
you
for it.
go first. Yeah, because like all the Synodontids in Lake Malawi appear to be kind of based around the medium-sized, kind of compact-bodied, light-skinned spotted form. Because
Uh-huh.
even
Yeah.
closest, um, that one when it's stretched, you can see it has like small but dark spots like all the other Malawi Lake Synodontids.
Hmm. So couple of fish. How fast water are you looking for fish to go into? Because I just want to see if just off the top of his head, he's like got suggestions for that speed and not race cars, but fish.
At
I mean, I
max
actually have a
flow,
video that's based.
my
Wow.
fish tank will be a meter per second water movement at the surface, and
Yeah,
I assume you want like
that's pretty fast.
it is.
Sustaining gobies and hillstream loaches, don't you?
Yeah.
But it needs
Yeah,
more.
pretty much. Yeah,
Come,
I'm looking for an open one. Maybe a crustacean. If anyone has any crustaceans, I've been trying to keep my eye out for interesting crustaceans for like the last couple years. But outside of like the red nose shrimp, or getting some sort of river prawn. I don't think I'm gonna find really anything. And a river prawn, I think, would eat my loaches, so it's probably a
Yeah,
no-go.
likely like the last river prawns I've had.
Ben,
Even
oh my God, bro.
like Lily grabbed out the Brazos River years ago. I think there's some kind of macrobrachium.
Yeah.
That's for like open water fish you can consider. There is Opsarius burnus. I'm not saying that specific name. I have one because the other three fucking jumped out. But I
There are
know
some interesting the sessorid catfishes that are fine in hill stream environments. They're just never. They're like literally not
almost never
exported.
imported since they're Indian.
Yeah,
Largely, they're about to get tariffed pretty hard. So
yeah, Indian and African areas that don't get very many exports. It seems like for the weird big mouth black catfishes.
yeah,
I want.
Sesoridae is a group you can look into if you want to go beyond like gobies and hill stream loaches. It's just
Yeah.
I don't think they acclimate very well to captivity from what I've seen. Like I know the
No,
wet spot had
I've had.
Glyptothorax.
Yeah, I have had the Glyptothorax buchanani before, and then it wasn't until I kept them for a few months. I got 3 of them. I lost the first 2 within like probably a week or 2, and then um, the last one lasted like months and months and months, probably 8 months before I found. I was doing a water change as his bones washed through the filter.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
So I found evidence of him passing. But and then I was doing more research about them. Apparently, they think that they might release some sort of like aliotoxin to get conspecifics out of the water, and
They're
that
kind of like
they get way less stressed out when they're the only catfish in the tank. And if there's other catfishes in the tank, that they like hyperventilate and breathe, and then they have like metabolism issues.
my spirit animal. Anyways,
I know, classic.
Dog.
yeah, that sounds like the toxins that some quarries have when they're handled,
Yes, I
as well
think
as
that
the
they think that it
slime.
might be a similar mechanism, like a slime coat issue thingy, a slime
Yeah, the
coat like
slime coat that
base.
Lophiobagris, what's its name? Some kind of African catfish that you have to keep alone because it produces toxic slime.
Classic, classic. Yeah. What the other ones I was looking at were like cello glannis.
Yeah, Chiloglanis, that's another group of fish that Rebecca's working on. She says they're kind of fragile, and since they're African, they'll be a pain in the butt to import.
Yeah, they had CF Disney at Wet Spot earlier this year. I was
The-
thinking about maybe getting some, but I just skipped on them because I didn't have the room for them.
yeah, another group of Indian torrent fish that you'll probably never see, but I've been autistic. I'm not gonna say the A word because I'm not trying, call myself
Bro,
out, but you can hear it
I,
in my voice.
same
But I've been
shit. I
obsessed with
promise
since
you.
I was like 8, and so I'm on fish base, just randomly looking, are the torrent loaches, not torrent loaches, torrent stone carps, Salarinchidae. After like literally
That's a dope name.
almost 20, yeah, almost 20 years of looking, I saw Aqua Imports imported some in like 2023, and I bought a quartet. As well as some
You
Astro
said
Flatfish.
Stylorhynchus?
Yeah, Pilorhynchus.
Jeez.
And they're a torrent carp, so they have
Yeah,
are they a modified body? Yeah, they are. Holy
Wait,
shit, very nice,
what
bro.
is
That is a
a
fucking
torrent
heater.
carp? Can you put a link in the chat so I can pull this up?
Well, I mean, you know what like a normal carp would look like. This guy is just flat on the bottom and has it looks like a modified pelvic situation for increased adhesion. Is it Indian?
Yeah,
Silorhynchus?
they're Indian and poly. Check
Probably,
out
okay.
the VC chat. They're very rarely imported, and the
Check
group is
it.
like sister to Saprinidae. So
Yeah, that's
they're
tight.
not exactly carp, but they're related. We just call them torrent stone carp because
Okay, I
it's a
think I've seen them on Mirakin's Instagram before. Mean Karen's
yeah,
Instagram
he's
before.
posted those before.
Why
Yeah,
is I go to the damn chat and it's just Ben has been typing in the damn lounge chat.
yeah, bro. Ben's
Oh,
unhinged in
someone
there, bro.
tagged me. What did I miss in Super GT?
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, this is a cool fish. Man, those RoboCop autos were pretty, like all those little fish like that I hadn't seen in person. Those were nice.
I missed
But
those.
yeah,
I didn't get to see.
yeah. Back to my Silaringus story. So in college, I actually met the main man who studied the no bin. Actually, man, I do have a couple spares, but sleeping would be a pain in the butt. So and I'm also really lazy. So I'm sorry. Anyways,
You're good. I'm lazy too.
so yeah, about a decade
I hear
ago when
you.
I was in college, I got to meet the main scientist studying these fish, Dr. Conway, and I asked
Nice.
him about how why would they be in aquariums, and he said they'd probably be quite fragile. So I wanted to get some to prove him wrong, and also to see what they'd be like. So during quarantine, Aqua Imports, yeah, brought some in along with some Astroblepis, which is another group of catfishes I've been after for about as long as
Hmm.
Silarhynchus, just not as obsessed with them as I was. I mean, they both require similar kinds of water. And Silarhynchus, they don't compete very well for food, but then again, that's a very common thing with torrent fishes. Who the fuck is calling
Yeah.
me at 3 in the morning?
I
Um,
mean, you're out here at 3 in the morning. Maybe
My
someone's
mom.
mom. I want to know.
mom phone call at 3 a.m. is usually not a good. I hope everything is okay.
Yeah.
The Astrobleep is though, and the Silurynchus is some heaters. Those are fish that are almost never available, so I'm glad someone passionate scooped them up.
No, this is like literally the best information ever. All of a sudden,
Uh,
I I
yeah,
think
I've
the
seen a few pictures on Aquarium Glazer of some Austrobleepus, but like literally most of the pictures of them are scientific specimens that are like
I'm back.
dead.
What I miss?
nothing
Oh,
much.
I was just saying that you have good taste in foreign catfishes.
Yeah. And also,
Yeah,
yeah.
I like my brown bottom feeders. Okay.
A couple fish made a good point.
Some
Like
of them have spots.
I like
They're not
spots.
just brown. Some of them have spots and stripes.
I like spots.
Brown ones, but spots and stripes regardless.
But yeah,
What?
Silarhynchus do make good algae eaters. It's just my mom's calling me again. Be back.
I was gonna say, when the mom call, usually my mom calls me at 3 a.m. to tell me to shut up. That's why I was laughing.
Oh, I suppose that makes sense. I don't live with my mom, so if she called me at 3 a.m. something.
No, there's always something interesting going on with my family, so it could. You're right. It could be something bad. It also could be something just uh help me kill this spider. Man, I always ask people to help me kill spiders. I'm actually that person. I actually
You don't
am.
like spiders that much? We
I
don't
don't
have
like
any
killing.
poisonous ones here though, so I'm jaded.
I don't like killing things.
Me either. I've been wanting to keep one of those jumping spiders. They're all over the yard, and I always see people online keeping those, and I'm like, man, we
I've
kind of
We
seen.
need
have
to just
two.
have them.
Oh yeah, you got two?
Yeah, we have two. Yeah.
What do you
Really?
feed them when, like, during the winter time, or like, do you get winters there? Or
Ooh, yeah, it's winter most of the time here, for sure. We bought them from a friend of my girlfriend who breeds them, and she feeds them worms that we buy
oh,
at the
really?
pet
Wow.
store.
Worms. Okay. Spiders like
Yeah, yeah.
worms.
Yeah, they'll like inject the worm heads and bodies with the digestive juices and they'll slurp them up.
As one does.
That's
As
awesome.
yeah, it's like spider activities, but they are pretty cute when you see them in person. They're like their
Yeah.
eyes, big, huge eyes on a little furry little spider is pretty cute.
Some pictures
What's cool?
people posted are cute.
What makes them so cool is that it looks like they're looking at you. It's like
They are looking
it,
at you, bro. Dude, it's crazy. If you interact with them, you can tell that they're like watching you and processing what you're doing. It's actually insane.
So like if I like
yeah,
emotionally abuse them and gaslight them, they'll like look at me and I can see in their eyes like the trauma I'm causing. I'm like,
Exactly.
have you waterboarded your spiders?
I haven't. I mean, personally, I have not.
Why do you say me personally? So have you been like in the room
I mean,
during
I
an
can't speak for
interrogation?
everyone. Some people might have done that.
You do realize you sound a little bit like you've been a accessory to waterboarding.
Not of a spider that I can recall.
This is crazy that I can
I
recall.
posted a picture of our jumping spider and those.
This is crazy.
Well,
This
I'll
is
tell you what. If you're watering your plants outside, you're probably waterboarding all kinds of insects.
oh
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Most of them
Those
can
jumping
handle it.
spiders, they lay so many eggs on the play on the little like a play thing swing set in the yard that
Mhm.
I pulled a bunch of those eggs and I fed them to my fish and they actually love that shit.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
It's
you gotta
caviar.
do what you gotta do, buddy.
Yeah, pretty much. It's exactly like little caviar.
You guys just try anything. You just either you'll eat it or you'll feed it to something. This is crazy. You just go outside and
It's
just find something to
free
put in
food,
a mouth.
That's what humans do, bro.
No, don't put that on me.
No, yes, we do.
No. William wants to know if you've tasted your spiders.
I have not tasted my spiders. They
And
haven't
yes,
laid
Depends.
eggs. I think we have two females, so
okay. I do want to keep things that kill other things so I don't have to. That's actually very accurate to how I work mentally.
yeah, I would love to live in a place that it's warm enough that I could have a population of cool small lizards that live in my house and looks for me, but I don't. I live in a place that I might get trampled by a 2,000-pound moose
I mean,
instead.
that's exciting though. Yeah, William, I do need to find
Mooses
some
are just boring.
I need to find some pseudo scorpions ASAP. I need them bad.
You ever seen an emperor scorpion?
See, Emperor
Hell
Scorpion,
yeah.
that sounds like you're going. See, I like the pseudo scorpions. They're not really scorpions, but what you're talking about sounds like a real
It's a
scorpion.
real scorpion.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I
so that's a real scorpion, bro.
yeah, because I fed one of my garter snakes like had babies once, and I grabbed one and I threw it in a scorpion enclosure, and
What the?
that scorpion just grabbed it with the pincers, right, and lifted it up in the air, and it started chewing it from the middle to where it got to the point where the tail and the head were like touching. And yeah, he devoured like half of it, and it's a pretty, the babies are pretty large. They were maybe like 3 inches,
Bro,
so
Hell yeah.
that's a
this is
lot of food.
WWE? Like, he's just throwing it above his head?
It was crazy the way he grabbed them too. He just
Nature,
picked some up.
baby.
He didn't even do
Scorpions eat meat
the funny
This
sometimes.
thing.
is, there's nothing nature about this dude just throwing
Scorpions
snakes
eating meat? That's
out of the
The fun
nature.
sky.
the thing is that he never even used the stinger. He just grabbed it with the
No, dude,
pincers. Like he,
that's a last resort for if they're getting fucked up, not if they're doing the fucking up.
yeah.
So, like, it's
I,
gonna hurt if that thing stings me.
I was terrible. I used to
yeah, as
feed
far as I know though, like
goldfish.
most scorpions won't kill you. It's like a bee sting,
I'm back
right?
again. About time too.
I think some scorpions
What's up? You
there
back?
are some scorpions that if you get tagged by it, you're like
You're
gonna
screwed.
get fucked up. But for
Did that
the
stalker?
most part, I feel like it's like I thought it was more like a bee sting.
Man, George, you're making me want to make some coffee.
Hey, that's good. That's the fuel to stay awake.
Yeah.
But
If I,
you guys are nuts because it's almost 4 o'clock where you guys. Well, I know where Nick's at.
hardest
I don't
working
know where
fish
you're at.
stream, hardest working, or maybe
It's
this is the
2:40.
least
It's
working.
2:40
I know
here.
technically you went two
Yeah,
Oh,
days
you're in the
straight,
Chicago
bro.
area, right? Or
Yeah.
Illinois?
Yep.
Let's go. Well, Featherfins is back. You like scorpions?
They're pretty cool.
Wow, I just feel like I know you said they're pretty cool, but you kind of sounded underwhelmed. I'm not gonna lie.
You got a favorite arthropod or what?
Favorite arthropod? That's actually a good question. Like I do like arthropods, but strangely enough, I almost never think about which one's my favorite.
What is my favorite? Well, what's your favorite arthropod? You asked the question. I gotta look up what arthropods are real quick. 1 second.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Pointed leg
What
animals.
the fuck is that?
Basically bugs.
Yeah, it's basically bugs. Any
I
sort of
figured it was a
bug-like
bug.
critter.
Like isopod?
I
Yeah,
think that would.
isopods
I
are.
think
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
that's
those
the
are nice.
favorite because you literally base your channel on picking isopods.
There you go.
Yeah,
There,
that
there
makes
you
sense.
go. Okay, thank God. I finally
I
came
do
to one
like
of
them,
these.
but I don't think they're my favorite.
You know, just
Like
out of like
honestly,
sheer weird factor, I'm gonna say human head lice.
God, I knew it was gonna be something weird, bro. I
That's
just
a
knew
weird
it
one, bro.
was.
That's a
I
weird one.
do.
And
I,
they
You
only
can have those all
they
day
only
long.
exist on humans. They don't exist on any other animals.
ah,
They can't live on any other animal's blood. Only
this
humans.
this guy said pick a art like it's
Which
even
literally
chimpanzees.
I think chimpanzees likely have their own hair mites and lice
well, they
that are
pick themselves
specialized to
off all
them.
day.
Right, because they're covered in them and they don't have showers and they don't get to wash them off like we do. If we didn't have showers like we have in modern days, then we would also be picking them off like they used to until about 100 years ago.
That should
Everyone
make me
always had
itchy
lice.
talking about it.
Everyone always had crabs and syphilis until like very recently.
what is wrong with you, dude? That's what
That's fact. Those are like things that humans have
dude.
and have had by themselves since prehistory
We asked about
that are
the
completely
favorite
unique
art.
to us.
There's like so many
Yeah,
options, and you went with
I think that I
human
think
head
lice
Exactly.
in
That's
lice.
why I'm still thinking of my
general,
favorite. I can't think of one.
I think lice in general and like body lice on any animal that's specialized is really cool. Like dog lice, they can bite us, but they can't live off of our blood. If they drink our blood, they will die. They straight up die.
What's the one that causes Lyme disease?
Ticks.
That's like a deer tick. Ticks are freaks of nature.
That's not the
Those aren't
same
my
thing.
favorite. I
oh,
can tell you that.
oh,
No, ticks are not the same as lice.
oh, ticks are freaks of
Yeah, ticks
nature.
are arachnids.
They're not normal and nice like the human head lice. The
Ticks.
ticks are the freak of nature.
Yeah, I think
I get
one was a mite.
silverfish. I guess that's my favorite arthropod.
Silverfish. Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, them or Archaeonecta.
Okay, very nice.
Which one is that?
Bristol quote unquote bristletales. They're like the most primitive group of insect. They almost have like the crustacean features.
Mm,
I also like copepods.
yeah, they're
I have
cool.
a bunch of those.
Oh, what you got?
I mean, I don't know what species they are. They came from the river, the Chicago River. I just pulled some water out, and
Nice.
you did say copepods, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
copepods and yeah, brachiopods. I like triops.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
were just talking about
they kind
traps
of look
earlier.
Yeah,
yeah,
we
they look like they have little antennas and they have like two little eggs hanging off the back, kind of like
Like that's like the
Yeah,
brachiopods.
those are copepods. I think what
yeah,
you're talking about is probably cyclops, or at least something
yeah,
related to cyclops.
yeah,
Nice. Cyclops are
yeah.
too.
I got tons of those, man.
there's some cool ones. Conrad, Aquapods LLC guy, he had some cool Cyclops that were like bigger and like red, and they're like awesome. But he couldn't. I don't think he could figure out how to get the eggs to hatch or something like that, if I remember
I
correctly.
mean, the only thing I've ever purchased similar to that are Daphnia, but everything else I pulled out of the river.
How do you keep Daphnia alive? Because every time I try keeping them, they end up like randomly vanishing within like a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are pretty delicate.
I mean, I figure since they're so commonly used in biological studies, they're a bit less, fragile.
Some people have better
But
luck
the
with.
parameters might be easy to get right, but
What are
Yeah.
the temperatures for Daphnia? Because I've heard like low temperatures, but then I've heard other people say they keep them at 85. So yeah, I don't know.
it depends on the species. I think there are more widespread species that can accept
Yeah.
larger varieties of temperatures.
And some
I
people have
mean,
better
there are
luck with
species that
Moina.
live up here and can get frozen solid. I know for a fact.
Definitely. Definitely. Wait, do you have a favorite triops? I just want to ask because we were talking about them earlier, so I'm just curious.
Oh yeah.
Whether yeah, both yeah, what
I'm
ones?
basic. I'm really basic, so my favorite is Longy called Dallas because that's the only one I've kept.
Okay.
It's a
What
pretty
kind?
one though. I mean, that's like saying. I mean, that's like a pretty good. There's a reason it's the most popular, and it's because it looks nice, and they're like a good size, and they're fairly
Yeah,
easy to
the
take
other
care
ones
of.
I've seen, I don't. I look at them and I don't think about them hard enough to really commit to the memory like Longy called Dallas, and also I just think Longy called Dallas is fun to say.
Yeah.
Well, you
They
say
drop in.
the life cycle's pretty short, right?
Yeah, that's my least favorite thing about them. You can't keep them for like a month or two because
Mm-hmm.
they live in little vernal
So
pools.
so in
Yep.
order to actually keep them, like how would I mean you would have to keep buying them all the time or what?
No, they lay
You wait
their
for
own
them to like
eggs,
lay
and
their eggs, and you dry those out.
you estimate the eggs by like usually drying or sit for long enough, and then either water changing with different salinities or flooding the dried areas will have caused them to hatch again.
Okay.
I don't know if I don't know if they need to be dried for a certain amount of time. That's probably also species dependent. But uh,
Well, in nature, it would be, the dry season, right? Which would be several
yeah,
months.
depending on the area, they're like we were saying earlier. There, it's like an extremely large group of um, critters.
Yeah, there's a
They're
reason
Mhm.
they've been
they're
around
found
since the
on every
dinosaur age.
single. They're on every single continent, like in almost every single like vernal pool environment that can exist. Desert vernal pools, alpine vernal pools. Uh, Essentially, if the water is there sometimes and it's not there other times, there's a pretty good chance that there's some sort of fairy shrimp or tadpole shrimp that
Yeah,
lives in
back
the
to the whole
water.
YouTube channel. Sorry, speaking over you, but yeah, there's a whole YouTube
Are you
channel
good?
called the Branchiopod Lab that talks about them.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about earlier. I couldn't think of the
Mm.
name. And he's got some fucking weird species that
Yeah,
he's
the
gotten
clam
out of
shrimp looks
like
like something out of Star Wars.
I need to check that out.
yeah. Yeah, that was a more recent video I think that he posted of a newer species of the clam shrimp that he got. But um,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
the
he's
the
got some
clam
really
shrimp
weird shit.
they're cool. I would love to find some of those out there, like just in a little vernal pool or something. They'd just be cool to see in
It also
Yeah,
nature.
makes sense it's based in Texas because here in Texas, our our rainfall is a bit bipolar because sometimes you
yeah.
get monsoons, other times you don't see rain for months. So
It's like a almost a ideal environment for vernal pool species. You guys can have a bunch of really cool vernal iceweed species as well. Um,
What are
that I'd
iceweed?
oh
love to
what?
go see. Iceweed is a species of plant that's related to ferns and mosses.
Oh,
Okay.
I never heard someone say that name out loud, so I know what the hell you're talking about. A zoe. It sounds like saying ice weeds. And it's like ice weeds.
Isoete. Isoete.
Oh, I thought talking about like a zoa, not I
No,
have
no,
seen that
it's a
name before.
plant.
Man,
But yeah, they're like weird little. I don't know. They
Iso.
grow in lakes and other places, but the vernal pool species are usually a little bit stranger, and they got strange morphology. Nick, you look like you're getting sleepy.
well, actually, I've been waiting to ask this question for the last 56 seconds. Have you
They're cute.
consumed a triops or other vernal pool species?
No, I haven't.
Because
I
you be
haven't
eating
tried.
almost
I
every
have
other
triops
damn
eggs, but
thing.
I haven't tried. I haven't tried triops. I wonder if it anywhere eats them.
I
Triops.
think I could have sworn I saw some Japanese people try to eat them, but
recipe.
It didn't work out too well.
They don't
They don't
look
look like they have
good.
very much meat in them.
Yeah, they don't look like they'd be good to eat.
I ate some bee larvae on a dare.
Bro, what is up? What is up with you
Yeah, one
people?
time I got dared to eat a moth, and so I ate it. I don't know.
In freshman year of college, I ate a crane fly for $5.
Well, at
Yeah,
least
it
you got
was.
paid.
I
All
think
these
I got. I
these
think
two
I got
bums
ten
just did it for
dollars for the
fun.
moth.
Oh, okay, you got
And
paid.
I did. I gave somebody on my 10th birthday. I gave somebody a fresh from the bank $1 bill to eat 5 ants off the parking in the parking lot of my school.
Jeez.
Yeah, bro. I've been making money moves since I was a kid.
Oh, this is
Other
crazy.
bugs I've eaten intentionally are I've had a cricket and a few mealworms, but I don't want to eat any more bugs. They
Okay,
really aren't worth it.
Jorge, are you hearing this? They're just eating like bee
I've had
larvae and
crickets
stuff
and
on
mealworms
dares for
as
no
well.
reason. Like, what is going on? Like eating five
They're
ants?
hungry.
You can say that.
They're just
Well,
hungry.
it's
You got to eat it to absorb its power, and that moth now lives its power out
Yeah.
You
within
ate
me.
like a live moth?
No, I
I
did
still
not
don't
eat a
have a
live
fish
moth.
meal.
It was a crispy, dry, dead moth.
That's even worse.
Yeah, it was worse. It was way worse.
Wait,
It
how's
was
that
so
worse?
dusty.
Wait, I don't think.
It was so dusty that I literally like breathed in the moth dust and I coughed it out. Yeah, it was crazy.
It's like
It
Okay.
was
it's
not
like the
good.
cinnamon challenge, right?
It was literally like that, like where you like breathe in because the particles are so small, they like get trapped to the back of your throat.
And now you
a couple
see
of
and
fish
that.
used to be Fear Factor.
Yeah, and now he could acts like I'm crazy when I ask him if he's like been chewing on his asbestos ever. I'm like, you
There's
eating
a few
moss?
rocks that I would try. I just don't have them in my collection right
Oh, okay. So you're eating
You like
rocks.
rocks. I mean, it's
now.
sodium
Like
chloride.
yeah, sodium chloride, I eat that almost every single day, guaranteed. And then like they eat this clay called kaolin clay, like in
Oh,
multiple places around the world. And
oh,
apparently, um, it could be kind of nice. It's like a nice mouth texture, and then apparently it'll help with digestion. They've been
yeah.
using it for thousands of years.
They've been using a lot of things for thousands of years, man. I don't care. You
Yeah, I
want to
don't. I knew people. I've met people who buy it at markets and eat it regularly.
like
Yeah, it's called
Still,
Play-Doh.
pica.
no, not mica. It's kaolin.
No, I'm
Um,
saying like the term for people eating clay and random shit like that is called pica.
oh, pica. No, no, this is not. It's not pica related. It is like
It's a
usually a
different
cultural
clay.
based thing.
I think it,
Um,
I think I know the culture we're talking about, but I kind of want to keep what I am a secret until it's a good time for me to
no,
reveal what I am. So
the kaolin clay is found in very many places around the world. It's a specific type of clay that's rich in like aluminums, and apparently it will like help with upset stomachs and like cramping and stuff like that. And people use it to get rid of like parasites and stuff as well. That I like
Hold up,
in the people I knew, they were from uh where were they were from not Sierra Leone, but close to that area, and they uh when they immigrated over to Alaska, they had to find a place to buy Callan clay locally because it wasn't like something that it was something that they normally in their other house would just like have in the cabinet, like we would have baking soda or uh, Epsom salt, essentially.
okay.
It's like a staple ingredient in their house, and because in American culture it's not consumed nearly as much, it was almost impossible for them to find, and they had to buy it online for a few months.
Bro, just back it up for 1 second because I was neglecting chat. But So Bob said his favorite arthropod is the praying mantis. They don't live long enough.
Oh,
That's a good
nice.
pick.
That's a good one too.
They said eating bugs off the ground, cried. William Justice said no reason. A dare is a reason. Come on. Then Ben put
You know.
five crying emojis, and Bob said you even got Ben crying.
Dang, Ben. Ben, you probably ate a bug before for some $5.
I think he's eating that clay shit, man. I think he's just eating all the time.
Dude,
Ben's eating
it's
dirt.
really common. It's much more common than you might think outside of the U.S. to eat
I think
the Cowlin clay.
I think it's common that people do a lot of things I wouldn't do. Okay, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. It's common that people,
Eat
smoke
bugs.
meth in aluminum foil, Like, I'm not doing that either.
Double you're talking.
I'm
Nick says
not,
people smoke crack. That doesn't mean I do too.
I'm not doing it. Some people they take the Brillo pads and that's like they take the Brillo pads and some crack, light it up, and that's a good day for them. But that's not
Hell
me.
yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
That's not me.
All right. Well, on that note, I'm gonna get some Brillo pad. I'm probably gonna go to bed. I'm
All
getting
right.
sleepy, and it's about to be midnight.
Yeah. Someone just in the chat that I'm gonna hit 24 hours of being up. Apparently, I didn't even keep track of that.
Yeah, I
But
also feel like the world's
You
worst
you
sleep
messed up.
schedule.
You should have just kept streaming all day.
I know. Just kept it
You
going
could you could
on
have
the
done
car
done
ride.
the 24-hour.
you guys
Yeah,
don't.
24
Easing up,
hours of
man.
in my
Easy
tanks.
peasy.
You guys don't deserve the 24 hours yet. Okay, come on. We're building up, but we're still the hardest working fish stream. We still are.
Yeah, no
Even
doubt,
without
no
the
doubt.
I'm
yeah.
not. I'm the laziest guy in our niche.
You gotta come on more, man. You're a gem. Like the just I could just sit here listening to you talk about random catfish for forever. This is nice. This is nice.
Yeah, it's good shit. It's
I
good
mean,
energy,
I have
man.
to hop in on more streams in general on like both my niches, but my work schedule and my sleep schedule are kind of
Mm-hmm.
inconvenient. Also, again, the whole I am slightly lazy thing.
Yeah.
In fact, I think this week is like the first time I've VC'd for more than like 5 minutes in Discord in a
Let's
while.
go.
And funnily
Wow.
enough, like the last time I VC'd in Discord, someone really did recognize my voice from my YouTube channel, and it was some girl I play Pokemon with. Like
Oh
I
shit.
know
Mm-hmm.
she watched my stuff,
Oh
and this
shit.
girl has like most an absolutely heavenly voice. It's like having honey and silk rubbed on your ears, and like you were saying that, hey, I recognize your voice from your channel. I like it.
Hey man, and you said you're not ugly, so it looks like things are going pretty well for you this week.
Go.
That's
I mean, I don't know what she looks like, but if she looks anywhere like she sounds,
closing your eyes is always
All
an
right.
option.
I'm gonna leave before the dating advice. I haven't dated in a long time. Good night, boys.
Later, man.
yeah, I haven't had
Later.
dates in a long time either. Where do you get
I'm
them?
I've
I haven't been to like
been in a relationship for the last 10 years, so that would be why I'm not dating.
yeah.
yeah, I
Look,
haven't been to like a foreign food market to get those good old palm fruits.
Okay, good night, guys.
good
Adios.
Later, man.
Later. Good night.
Peace, peace.
yeah, I'm not 10 years. I'm almost 6 years. Yeah, time flies, man. What can you
Yeah, that's how long
say?
it's been for me since the last dated.
No. Well, man,
Who made who made that comment on the praying mantis?
I think that was Bob.
William. Oh, Bob.
That's also a good choice.
So get this story right. This is like maybe 15 years ago. I caught a praying mantis laying an egg, right? So it's like, you know, it does this thing where it like
Wait, stop.
squirts out
Did
eggs.
did you
Yeah, the
eat? Did something eat this egg?
No, no,
Is
no,
that where this
no.
is
It's
going?
not. It's not gross at all. Well, it's kind of weird, but it's not gross.
Okay.
So I couldn't let it go, right? And I go back at the end of the day and I find the egg and the praying mantis is gone, right? It looks exactly like a walnut. So my dumbass cuts the fucking thing off the branch and I take it home. And I fucking forgot about it. And then fucking I don't know how many, how much time passed, but then when I come home one day and there's an army of praying mantises all over my desk. I mean, this is
Nice.
like it was like 1,000 of them, you know. And it's so weird because they kind of come out kind of like with a webbing, kind of like a spider, you know. And it's weird, dude. But they were just all over the fucking place, man. All over my papers, all over my books. I was just like, fuck, man.
I don't like this. At
I
first
do.
it
I
was
mean, I like
cool.
praying mantises.
But then like imagining the inconvenience of them like everywhere in my room, like
It
that
was a
sounds like a
bitch
pain.
catching them.
Yeah, it sounds like a pain in
Yeah.
the ass.
And
But
if you want
cool.
to keep one, they would absolute bitch to feed too. You have to get like those annoying ass fruit flies.
Oh
I just
no.
let them cannibalize. I just let them cannibalize each other until the one got big enough. And
What is wrong
Praying
with
mantis
you?
Thunderdome.
This is this is great. You're doing. Wait, let me. Are you the one that said we should do the 2.5 with the triaps and like scuds fighting each other? Was that you?
No, that wasn't me.
Fighting each other.
Why is it? It
That'll be a
sounds like it was you.
bloodbath. If I can drop, eat them all.
Yeah, it sounds like it might have been you. I don't know.
However, I think it'd be funny is if someone had a like a weird rotating group of tanks where they keep annual killies and the annual killies and traps together. Like every month or so,
Ugh.
they like replace the traps in like new ones, and they have like I guess 2 or 3 tanks that are in various stages of like drying out and being filled up to like keep the trap supply replenished.
Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. Also, Bob said playing Pokemon with a girl. I emoji. This man has ascended. Yeah,
Pokemon is really popular amongst women.
Drew, where,
Also, funnily enough,
William?
so is his hobby, but like, funnily enough, I haven't met that many fish girls, even though I still think about one to this day. If he's watching this,
There'll be some nice ones here
hi.
in Chicago.
Hey yo, this is the most educated fish man out here. I'm putting my stamp
No,
on it.
not quite.
Where's the fish woman at?
If I knew, well, I kind of sort of know, but I don't.
Wait, wait. What Pokemon do you play? William asks.
This was a showdown client. I haven't really played the mainline games since Generation 7 because the ones on the Switch were kind of shit. And I get what I want out of Pokemon by battling, so playing on Showdown basically scratched my itch. But this is the custom Showdown that has like a bunch of mons from fan games, including like Infinite Fusion, Uranium, Insurgents, and stuff.
The
Wow,
hell?
well, he doesn't even keep it. He keeps it exquisite with the Pokemon as well. I see. The girl
I
is
was big
also
into the cartoon, but
yeah. Bob says the girl's also into competitive Pokemon. Hold up, Bob's trying to come steal your girl. He wants the silk rubbed on his ears. This is crazy. This is a crazy day. I don't know what's going. I don't know. Wait, I need what? I need some cool quarries to look at for reading project. What do you think?
um,
Quarry.
That stumped you. The Corridoras. This is the longest you've taken to answer something.
my LFS has like 5 species that I never even heard of. Like I couldn't even tell you which ones they were, but
I like the Peru yellow ones, like with the yellow fins. I forget their full name, but those are ones I've kind of been speculating on. I just like
I think this I think this Laro Mistex ones are pretty cool. You know, the bearded ones. They're a bit bigger than regular quarries, and the males actually fight each other.
they fight.
Yeah, apparently the male Laro Mistex quarries don't like each other very much. It's really weird to see something shaped like a quarry actually be aggressive to each other, but that's the case with Slayer Mistax. Also, like, there are a few, like, Corridorus, as in Corridorus Sensu Stricto, because, you know, last year they split the genus up into, like, 4 more genera, and, like, the OG Corridorus still stay Corridorus, and apparently some of them aren't that social.
Interesting. This is already sounding the corridors taxonomic situation is a travesty because I don't think I'm ever going to be able to keep up with it.
I mean, I learned all the names immediately. Like
Yeah,
the
but
one thing I can
you
learn
are.
immediately is fish names.
Yeah, I was about to say. Well, yeah, you seem to be an expert. Here's what question. I'm very curious about corridors. People always ask, like, can they eat baby shrimp? Can they do that? Like, what with the Cory mouth? What can they eat, and what do they struggle to eat? Because like feeding them, pellets and stuff. But I was looking at the corridors. I don't even really understand like what's up with their mouths and what they're capable of.
Well, Corey's they I think they're carnivorous omnivores, and they don't have teeth, and their mouth gapes aren't very big. So I wouldn't worry too much about them eating baby shrimp as long as they have a strong population of them. But what I think they enjoy the most are small worms, in captivity, small pellets, flakes, just stuff that's soft they can get their mouths around.
So what? How do they like work the pellets down with their mouths? Because like I'll put some big pellets in
Crush
there and
them
I
up.
come back.
You know,
Okay,
A, have singing ones, and B, make sure the pellet pieces are small enough.
okay.
Again, corridors don't have teeth and the mouth gapes aren't that big.
So it's just pure suction with the Corys.
Yeah, they're kind of like little anteaters.
What do you think, Jorge?
I don't know. They've got to have some sort of teeth because
They do not.
when you see them eat like bloodworms, they never like spit them out. They're stuck and they just keep nibbling on them until they're all gone.
Yeah, because like fish in general are able to like chew a bit further into throats with their pharyngeal bones.
Mm, okay.
Okay,
So they don't have
that
teeth,
makes
Well,
but
yeah,
sense.
they got something.
because
They
some
Yeah,
got
of
the
the
bones.
yeah,
yeah, because
cichlids,
they'll eat
drums,
vegetables.
and every single sopraniform, barring Dryochilus, take the pharyngeal bones a bit further, and they actually have teeth on the pharyngeal bones. So yeah,
Mm.
goldfish do have teeth, but in their throats, and cichlids have second sets of teeth in their throats as well.
From the Corys,
Do not.
but they have
They just have the bones.
okay. And the bones, do they function as teeth essentially, or
They're just like a second set of jaws which they use to process the food further.
okay? Interesting. You were saying something better about vegetables?
Yeah, because he's saying that that they don't really need teeth with just the bone. They can break down vegetables, like regular fish, like say guppies or something like that. Um, I've seen somebody put some bunch of vegetables in the tank, and they actually in a couple days took all that stuff down.
Because I mean, the vegetables themselves do soften up a bit in the water, and I don't think Corridor's lips are like super soft and fleshy, so they probably did
Mm,
like actually bite on the vegetables with their lips.
that's the thing I didn't think about. Like, so like the actual mouth, like we think about the lips and stuff being like soft, but you're like saying like their mouths aren't like super soft, so probably can like kind of chomp at things a bit more,
Also,
perhaps.
yeah, speaking of like Bob feeding fish mouths, sneak peek to my clown loach vision video, but Botilla loaches have beak-like mouths. I did not realize this until a couple months ago when I was looking at CT scans of Botilla loaches because I was looking for pictures of their skeletons because
Mm.
those are actually quite hard to come by.
I
And I
was about to
saw
say, yeah, just casually looking for CT scans of loaches.
That's weird.
yeah, and I saw the skeleton of a Botilla Hore, I think, and I looked at it and I was like, holy shit, this makes so much sense. And you can see the maxilla and mandibles like come to a point at the end. It looks just like a freaking bird speak. It's insane.
So is that how like the clown loaches and stuff like
Yeah,
and like the dwarf chain loaches, why they eat snails and things like that?
yeah.
Like
So how I think they eat the snail is that they use their the fact they can protrude their upper jaw with their connectoid bone. They use that to like help gain purchase, and they have like the sort of scoop like lower jaw, the mandible. It's like a way to like shuck the shell. So like they form a seal with their big ass lips. It's used to jaw. They use the lower jaw like scoop the snail out, and they suck out the meat.
pause, bro.
That's
So wait,
awesome.
what is that term you use? Something about they gain purchase? What was that?
Yeah, like they use their lips to help attach to the attach to the rim of the snail shell.
Okay.
But like game purchase means like grab onto really.
Okay. But can they like actually like crunch the shells at all with their little beaks?
I mean, if like the loach is big enough and the shell is tiny enough, but they prefer to suck it out. Because when you see it like the aftermath of a snail population when there's a loach, it's a bunch of empty shells with like no holes in them, but
Right.
they're officially rather
Right.
empty. So
Damn, that's crazy, man. Can you imagine like being a snail and then just you're just vacuumed out just like that,
Well,
just
I've
like
seen
that.
electric blue Akara do that. They'll suck the snail out of there.
Really?
yeah, I think a lot of snail eating fish like go for sucking the snail out because the shell fragments are kind of sharp. I've actually cut on snail shell fragments before once, so I can't imagine how painful for a fish would be if they actually get like a fragment in their mouth wrong. So
That's a good point. That's a good point. Bob says can confirm Ricardo's pull that snail hard. Jesus Christ. This is
yeah,
crazy,
also
man.
wouldn't it be like a lot easier to like grab onto like the soft, fleshy, snaily portion than the hard shell?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Okay, guys, this has been an amazing day. God, I gotta go I have to go to sleep, right? I got to. I've got to.
You stream
Otherwise,
like
Yeah,
three times.
I should do the same, but I've got what do I mean? There's a race I want to wake up and watch in like let me see, a bit less than 7 hours, so it would be a good talk for me to sleep. But at the same time, I've got multiple people breathing. I told to breathe down my neck about finishing this damn clown loach video. Like I've literally re-recorded it twice because I didn't like how it sounded, and it worked today. I was halfway thinking about things that could like sneak in this third recording.
bro, you sound way too
I
awake.
can't have too much fucking detail.
No, you you don't overthink it. Just put out the damn video. Put it out. Come
Yeah.
on, let's go. It's gonna be
I know
fire.
I should do that, but
The
I
thing
just
I
didn't
don't.
like how I just don't think I enunciated well enough the second time around, so I'm doing it a third time. Because
No, you're fine.
I had watched some of my older videos again and realized, oh yeah, it's pretty cool. I just wish I'd said some words a bit more clearly that time
I
instead
was
of
gonna
beyond the
say
clear wall.
the thing I hate about you the most is how easily you're pulling out these random big words. I gotta be like, what the
Dude,
hell
you
is
heard how he
this?
spelled that word earlier?
Yeah, I was about to say you don't sound like you have a problem saying things at all. You're like, yeah, it's the excellent plano bone. I'm just like, what the? How do you
Because I
just
think about
how do
because
you
I
just
don't want to think about fucking fishbone.
yeah, that's
Race cars.
crazy. That's awesome.
But yeah, you also should watch the race car videos too because A, I sneak in fish references, and B, I write them the same way as I do the fish ones. So they should be quite familiar despite them being about a subject I'm not sure y'all follow as hard. And
Yeah.
also, if y'all really want to watch a race, there's the 6 hours of Indianapolis, which is the race starts at 7 hours I mentioned before. I prefer you watch that one because IMSA's really cool. And there's the Formula One race in Baku, which is in like let me see when that shit starts because I don't follow Formula One that
See, you gotta go
hard.
to sleep or you're gonna miss all these races, man. See, you
I'm
gotta
probably gonna
miss
sleep
all
in
that.
Formula One anyway because I don't care that much about it. It's gonna be a fucking parade and a fucking parade in Azerbaijan, where the fuck that country is. They have Baku in, so I don't care. What I really want to see is the Aston Martin Valkyrie finally win a race in IMSA. So
All I know is that because they're saying, William's saying, bruh, I'm trying to sleep, but I can't right now. And then Barbara said, you guys are still up. I woke up to get some water and just check my phone. Hardest working fish stream, but I think I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping because I learned this stream that Jorge is literally like on the phone with the president every hour talking about, yo, yeah, the water's good. 3 billion gallons just went through. I approved it. And like at any second, if he falls asleep, if he writes a 4, but it's sloppy and they think it's a 5 and they carry the number wrong, like it's all toast.
But yeah,
Damn
the Formula One race is at 6 in the morning my time. I'm not watching that shit. I'll just do what I used to do for Formula One, which is just look at all the Discord posts my friends make.
There you
Because
go.
Formula One's because yeah, if you're into racing, eventually you'll realize that Formula One is at its best when you watch the stuff between and before the races, but not the actual race itself.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, like every other series, you watch the race because the racing is better. Formula One, you watch for the drama, or
Okay,
you rather you
okay.
follow the drama.
That I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that for sure. The drama is the best part. You guys know. You know what it
Yeah.
is.
Ricky Bobby.
Senadon's man. Do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, it's called Featherfin Films.
Oh, you're Featherfin Film. Okay. Never mind.
You already
Yeah.
did you already plugged him, Mexico?
No, he's on the list.
Okay.
I just haven't
Yeah,
gotten to
the
him.
yeah
Here
fish
are all
fan
the
with
ones
me.
that
Oh my
these are the
god.
ones with the
Damn.
check marks are the ones
Damn.
that I've been doing. I'm kind
Like
of putting them together, but I'm trying to figure out is like I've seen a channel that has race cars, and I was trying to figure out who it was.
you're gonna have to move him up the list now.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's on the backside of it. As a matter of fact, he's right there. Look, I don't
Oh,
know if you're gonna be able to pick him up.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe Jorge might still have hardest working fish stream because I have not written that many things down in a minute.
Well, I've got a book now that's
Oh
dedicated
my,
to
uh,
all
that's
these
awesome.
channels.
That is awesome. I mean, it makes
Like
sense
right
because you got
now,
a big ass piece
the
of
next
paper
one,
right now.
the next one, I'm actually putting it together as you can see right there, number 19.
Oh,
So,
Uncle Cat, but oh, a
Yeah, don't interview
preview.
me just yet. I gotta finish that Clown Loach video and also put out a couple.
Hey Georgie, when you put the channels, do you always put them in the descriptions, or do you? Because I noticed sometimes you put them in the chat too. So I don't
yeah,
know.
people will put them in the chat, but I try to put them always in the because sometimes the chat you can't. I don't know why sometimes the chat won't come up. But
Yeah,
I always try to put them for sure in the description, so that way they're always there, and it just makes it easy to go to the channels. I don't
yeah.
know if I did that with the first ones. I need to go back and check and correct that to make sure that people have access to them.
hmm Yeah, I've noticed that because I seen that sometimes on the chat they won't be there, and I'm looking for them. And I'm like, where the fuck are they? And they're like, oh yeah, they're in the description.
Yeah, they'll be in the description. That's why lately I've been using my own description to link the channels so people can see where they're at.
hmm
It just
Nice.
makes it easier. Like right now, I right now the channels that I'm researching, like one of them is Jackson Vins. He'll come up because his name's very different, very unique. But like Blair Garnier,
hmm
Blair Garnier is a pretty common name. You type it in and it gives you a bunch of them and it's a real small channel. He only has, when I found him, he had 63. I think now he's like at 64, 68.
That's crazy.
So that's
Just
the
by
other thing I
Jorge
do.
like looking at your channel, you get 2 subscribers immediately. Like that's
I
the
think I got
power.
like
Sorry, I didn't mean to
you.
interrupt.
So so I met Mex. I didn't meet Mexican, but the way I knew about him was when you came on the Father Fish stream,
Hmm.
and it was you and
Fuck.
Funk, yeah. And I was watching it, and then it was over, and I forgot all about you. And before that, all I knew was like Aquarium Co-op, all the big names. I didn't know that this whole world that you guys are in existed at all. So I thought, well, let me search this guy up real quick, and I looked for you, and sure enough, there you are, boom. And then it just like then I knew about Jeff Kane, and then everybody, and I was just like, damn, there's all these other, there's all these other because like you said, they don't come up.
Yeah,
They
no,
won't.
it's,
Yeah, the
I,
big channels
I
do like
feel,
suck the air out. Yeah, suck all the air out the room.
Yeah, pretty much.
And
yeah,
also another thing I mentioned.
there's a lot of good channels out there that for some reason, well, I know what it is. They just they haven't found their audience yet. And they're just kind of hanging out there on their own, doing their own thing. So once you start driving people over there, all of a sudden algorithm goes, oh, okay, this people want to watch this, and it starts just plugging them a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the big thing that I harp on a lot with Rebecca is that there's almost nothing for people beyond beginners in the big fish world. Like Fishery is like the one channel that talks about things beyond like 10 best guppies for your 10 gallon.
Right. I really
Uh,
like his channel a lot.
It's a
there's other
shame that
channels that'll.
he has like literally the worst health in the world. It's like every couple of months you hear like, I'm sorry, I got a random infection in my pinky finger. I get to the hospital, and it really sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Yeah,
It's so true.
yeah. Unlike the 4chan thread for aquariums, they call him God's chew toy, and like it's
Bro,
bad.
that's crazy. I shouldn't laugh.
It's like
That's
he got
messed
hit
up.
by lightning, and it's been like his life's always been like a cartoon where the status quo always the status quo always wins. And the status quo is Alex being sick, and I don't like that.
Bro, I hope someone sends some good help. That's all I gotta say. I'm
Yeah.
with you. I'm with you. You've been up like 25 hours with 11 driving. You cooked, Tommy. Now you cooked, man. Why you up? Why you up? Say hey to me. Jorge, wait, Jorge, you were trying to say something. I'm trying to hear.
About what?
I don't know. You were trying to say something. I saw. I saw. No, not about that, but for the
Oh,
previous. Yeah.
oh, okay. No, no, it's just that I I I know that there's just so many other. I mean, you'd be amazed how many channels are out there that I go and look. And one thing that's become a habit now is that I'll look in the comments to see if I recognize anybody from, I guess, the community, if you want to call it that. And if I don't see any names that I recognize, I go, oh, okay, nobody knows about them. So that's why I kind of pick a lot of those channels and try to present them. But now, since I've kind of, I guess, gotten the reputation of the guy that does that, the people will start sending me channels. They'll say, oh, have you seen this channel? And sometimes I won't recall the name right off the top of my head, and I'll go, no, I haven't, and I'll go check, and I'll see that I have a comment in there.
Yeah.
But but that's why I started writing them all down, and I said, I started out with just, I was using these notepads at work because I do all my research here, and I was using these, but then it was a bunch of papers everywhere, and I was like, I got to get a little bit more organized, and so I got myself a little ledger, well, not ledger, just like a notebook,
Mm-hmm.
and been writing them in there. So that's what I do when I'm not watching you or somebody else, especially like this late at night. I'll just start, looking, and I'll see something interesting, go check them out, uh, and I'll sub to them. So it's like, or people in your chat, even though they don't have necessarily content yet, I'll just subscribe uh, because sooner or later, sometimes they'll start posting
Yeah.
stuff. And
Yeah. No, that's dope. That's dope. I don't. Yeah. Man, that the book. It's got your Mexicali on the front. It's official, man. He's sitting there. He decides what fish channels get seen. He decides which rivers get to
no,
flow. This is
I don't decide anything.
crazy.
I do
yo,
not decide
yo,
anything.
if you
All I'm
make
doing is sharing. I'm sharing with you guys what I find. That's all.
no, you make Jorge, man, you turn your water off, man. They'll never find your channel.
Yeah, and then the other thing I started doing recently is like uh, there'll be people in the chat that'll occasionally post one thing or two, but they're always in the chat, so I'll plug their channel too, even though it might be a couple of months since they posted something. You never know, maybe they get one or two subs and then they go, oh shit, maybe I'll start posting some more stuff.
Yeah,
So
well, that's true. Jorge can
look,
flood
you're
you or
okay.
drought you. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yo,
I don't hold that much power. All I do is keep it in the banks. That's it.
no man, I listen. I'm looking at Jorge a little different between this and being on the fish punks. I don't know. It's getting spooky out here. It's getting it's getting spooky.
Somebody was saying earlier that they think that Mexicali has the
I
The
don't know.
card.
There's still like 3 or 4 of us that haven't opened. I know Stan hasn't opened his. Big Steve hasn't opened his. And there was somebody else that chimed in and said, "Oh yeah, I haven't opened up mine." I was telling him, well, maybe we should do a live stream, and we all
Yeah,
open them together.
that'd be dope.
But we'll see if they want to.
Well, I think one person is opening them at that event, the Clash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I think it was a female's name. I can't remember the name.
Wait, let's
Oh, okay.
Featherfin. You know, Featherfin knows all the females tonight. Come on.
The last fish girl I can think of that. Wait, she probably wasn't the Clash. God damn it, no. But like the last fish female creator I know of that's not Rebecca is CC.
Oh, okay. I know CC.
Is in the notebook.
Oh yeah, I already plugged her channel. As a matter of
Oh
fact,
man.
recently too.
Oh
It was
man.
I'll tell
Got
you.
Mitt,
I,
Mitt
I keep
Romney.
records like
He's got
women,
binders
but
of women now too.
number 17. She was on episode number 17.
Wow.
You know whose
Wow.
channel I barely subscribed to, and I've seen him in the chat in the live streams for a minute. It was Curtis.
Oh, okay, yeah, Skull Aquatics.
Yeah, I just barely just subscribed to it. Maybe like, oh well, you plugged them right, didn't you? Or
Yeah, yeah, that
yeah,
was the last one.
yeah,
But
and
Curtis doesn't talk about his channel though.
yeah,
Kurt, that's what I need to do. I need to do an episode of the breeders that are in the community that
mhm,
that are really doing the breeding stuff and bring awareness to them.
Big
I want to do
Steve.
one about the businesses, like Jesse, Jody P,
yep,
uh, Roxy and Brian, Jeff Kane, all these, and plug them all as in one episode for people that are coming in that are fighting my channel. They can, because everybody's looking to buy quality fish. So
yeah.
if I can do that, then that'll be something I might do.
That's a good idea.
Because a lot of people will be like, well, what can I buy fish? And then, being able to do a plug for the different everybody but Nick, because Nick is kind of a shady character.
He just drives 3 hours and buys them at a store.
Hey man. Hey, listen. We're gonna get the trash can update. Luis could get the best promo ever. So she would have if they
Are
were in
you
stock on the website. We would have.
are you breeding for profit, Nick?
I breed
VAP points.
fish and I do sell
Yeah, I know,
fish.
but do you breed for profit? That's what I mean. Do you sell if people reach out to you? Do you sell to them or not?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Okay,
On
all right.
hmm
Aquabid, right? Or what?
What was that?
Aquabid?
What,
Yep.
Aquavid? No,
Is that
no,
where you
not.
have? Oh no, because I seen you on there and I thought you were checking your stock, or that's what I thought.
No, I'd be checking Aquavid like to see the killies and things like that.
Oh, I see.
You have
Yeah,
your own
Aquabid,
site?
aka Dan's Fish 2.
I do. I have my own site. I just don't. I don't advertise it on here, but it's itbytakes.com.
Okay.
Nice.
Why don't you? You don't want people reaching out or what?
It's not
Well,
what's.
it's inevitable now.
It's not what it's about, man. It's not the con. Is this con? This is just something different. I like keeping my things separate. You know,
Okay,
Yeah.
but you don't want people to come and buy stuff from you?
they do.
I'm not saying for you to plug it. You
No,
know
I'm
where I'm
just.
getting at.
No, I do. It's just that I like when people just like I don't want to be the one. The reason they say it is like, well, right now a lot of it searching aquatic isopods and they come across my site or something like that. But yeah, no, I like when people find when I actually have something cool enough on there that when they search it, they find the site. It's kind of fun. But no, I don't mind if you mentioned I have a site. I don't mind. I'm just not gonna
Okay.
get. It's not. You're not gonna see it in any of my descriptions or anything like that. I think it's technically on my channel profile links, but yeah. Uh,
I'll tell you right now. Is it on your description? You
no.
got the Discord, 2 more links. Oh yeah, here it is.
Yeah,
Order
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Shit,
It's in,
I've known you for how long, and I didn't even know that you had a site.
that's intentional.
You're a horrible businessman. How are you going to make money if you don't tell people you're selling stuff?
People don't sell that stuff. You just don't know.
Okay.
I've had this site for a while now. Let me see. I can tell you exactly how long. Let me scroll back. Uh,
It takes forever to load.
So now you could put Nick on that episode.
it's
Yep.
crazy, man.
Oh, I'm
Jorge's
definitely
got
putting everybody that I know of that I'm aware of that's selling stuff. You know,
okay. My
it's
first. Sorry, go ahead. The first ever order on my site was Adam Klein, January 7th, 2025.
oh, so it's a new site.
Yeah. Well, it's almost a year old.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a new site.
Yeah. But I mean, I've only been doing fish stuff for 2 years, just as of June.
Right.
So everything's new for me.
I mean,
I
I'd
gotta.
mention this site next time you stream,
You
just
said
in
what?
case you might get. Yeah, I mentioned the website next time you stream, so you can get at least a couple extra sales off of it.
He's trying to be modest. I get it.
No, I'm not. It's not even to be modest. It's just I'm not making videos or live streaming to.
He likes the element of surprise, right? Like so, like oh, Nick has a channel. What?
It's the mystery. I'm an enigma. There's always. It was like I was telling Scotty. I was like, you don't. He was like, the cats are helping you get girls. I'm like, no, you don't just open up. Oh, I got two cats. It's like you have the conversation, then naturally, you casually like say, oh yeah, last night I was hanging with my cats. Like, oh, you have cats? Like, yeah, I got two cats. He's like, you know what I mean? It's like that. Just these
Yeah,
things.
there's 14 species of aquatic isopods.
Damn.
No. What?
Or what is it? Oh, you have 14 starter
Yeah.
kits.
Yeah.
Oh, your site is trash, dude. You need to upgrade this shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
because
'cause
you
I would say
can't.
like the only one I know it's a Cellus aquaticus, and I can't
Yeah.
keep those alive for shit. Like I bring them in from my nearby temporary creek, and they disappear after like
Yeah.
a week. I
Well,
never
the
see them
first of
again.
all, they're not a Acellus aquaticus. They're probably Conocellus or Sacedota. Aquaticus, Acellus aquaticus are in the UK. Um, they used to be Acellus. There used to be Acellus over here. They reclassified them to Sacedota, and now I think some of them are Conocellus or something like that. But yeah, the Acellus aquaticus, they're pretty distinct. Identifying the isopods is like a pain in the ass. But so far, no one that says they're selling the Acellus aquaticus has had them that I've seen yet.
I
That's
was
my.
gonna buy some off that captain site that you referred me to, but
Yeah, you should.
man, it was gonna be the thing is it came out it was too expensive. It
Captain
was
be packing.
I mean I'm just being a little cheapy, right? But I think it was like $50. But I had put Daphne on there too. It was like Daphne and
Mm,
isopods, and it came out to like 50.
probably shipping or
Even with
something.
the even yeah, it was a shipping, but even with the 10% of the bougie girl, the
Mm,
discount,
yeah, yeah,
it
yeah.
was still like $50. And I just
Man.
thought, do I want to spend $50 on some isopods? Like,
I mean, that's what
No,
got me started in the isopods is because I wanted to buy some tank raised aquatic isopods, and then the only place that had them at the time was Garden of Eden, and they sell them for $4 an isopod. And so,
Jeez.
yeah, like individual isopod. So I bought 10 of them. So that's $4 or $40 for 10 plus shipping. And I was like, man, I, I gotta start this isopod agenda, get them out there, people breeding them so we can bring this price down. And that was like what started it all. So the goal has always been like increase the amount and decrease the price. Now I'm in a spot where I can't fulfill more orders than I do right now. So like I cannot lower every time I've ever lowered the price below this, it's too much for me to handle. Like even if I had the isopods, I just wouldn't be able to keep up with the shipping them and responding to emails and questions
Mhm.
and stuff like that. So that's one part of this thing that I've been learning along the way. It's like sometimes you can only go so low before it actually is like a negative. And then you hit diminishing returns. Then once people are like, oh, I can get like 100 isopods for $5. Now they don't care. They don't even try to culture them. They just get them. They kill them all or whatever. Then they buy another 100 for $5. Well, it actually doesn't. I don't really want to send out 100 isopods for $5. It's kind of a lot of work. I'd rather send a starter culture for more money, have you actually care enough to take care of them and raise them and have a sustained culture on your own, and then everyone wins it that way. But it's kind of like that thing
Mhm.
with living creatures where if they become too cheap, people just keep buying them, killing them,
Yeah.
and then moving on,
Look at
you
rosy
know?
reds and goldfish.
Yeah, exactly. So, because I've been struggling with that, because like, man, I want to make these cheaper, but then every time I made them cheaper, the people that buy them are a lot more difficult to deal with, and it just seems like a lose-lose in general, you know?
So the
Yeah, see,
Well,
customer service.
I take back the you not being a good businessman. I just saw that you're selling duckweed and Malaysian trumpet snails on your site. So if you're selling that stuff, you're doing something right.
Hey man, they're just technically there. It's because people ask me for those things every now and then, so they're just
Oh, so
there.
the demand is there.
People buy. If you go on eBay and you look up duckweed, you will find listings that have thousands sold, and you will even find people that have duckweed listed as like high grade duckweed or something like. I wish I was
High
joking.
grade.
I
Hey,
wish I was
it's
joking.
gonna say rare duckweed.
I would. I wish I
like
was
four-leaf clover
joking.
duckweed or some shit.
I'm
Nick,
serious.
Nick, Nick puts it on there. You get free duckweed with every order, whether it's fish or plants.
Listen,
Really, dude?
you guys want you guys want a real free business fish tip? Just list something on eBay. People buy so much shit on eBay. And
I
if
mean,
you have
that's
the
how
time to deal with it, go for it. List some duckweed. People will buy it. It's crazy.
I got a shit ton of hornboard and a Tupperware bucket outside.
Someone might buy some hornwort.
It's nail infested too.
Some people
Some
request
people like that.
snails. Some
Yeah,
people
people that
request
have
snails.
depuffers are always trying to get snails.
Well, some people also like
Man,
just they just keep they're like, I just want to take a ram's horns. I've had someone buy ask me for ram's horns and like I was like they're like how much for whatever ram's horns? I'm like, I don't know, $2. And they paid shipping for me to send them ram's horns.
I have like a million of those.
But do you have the time if you list them for a price that is right? If you have the time to ship 50 boxes, would you would you realize how many people want to buy ram swords? That's the thing.
Now,
I,
now where? So, because in Chicago, I don't know because there's so many stores and there's so many contacts here that I try to talk to people about ram's horns and yeah, they're just looking at me like that's garbage.
that's why it's the internet. What's garbage to some people somewhere? There's someone in the middle of nowhere where they're not getting any ram's horns from their Petco or whatever, and they have to intentionally buy them in order to get them. They exist.
Yeah,
Hmm.
one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Exactly. 100%. Just like some people buy Scuds. I've bought Scuds at one point, you know? Now to me they're trash.
Yeah.
I would never buy them. Well, never say
Yeah.
never, but
Hey, the
Hmm.
the
I
Darios, are
buy
you just
mine.
selling the
I
males or
forgot.
you have females too?
uh I
Yeah,
I do have females too. I list pairs when I have some of the sex out.
Okay.
I've been breeding them. So I do have females of
Okay.
the Scarlet Baddest, but it's like very time consuming for I wanted people to actually get a pair, so like I sit there for a while. So like I list like one
Uh,
pair every now and then. Um Otherwise I'll be staring at gray fish all day. because
Yep.
because if they're not the dominant male, it's like it's not hard to tell the difference between male and female per se. On the males of the Scarlet Baddis, at least at some point, the first it's kind of like the cribs. The first ray on the ventral is going to be longer, and then I think last time I looked, it seemed like on the females, the third ray from the left is the longest. So
Yeah, but with the subdued Darios, once you remove them from that tank and they're by themselves, they'll get color, right? Or they're always going to be drab.
no, they'll eventually get color, but a lot of them are just if they're subdominant or late bloomers or whatever, like they could be drab for a bit, even on their own. But the males, like almost always, no matter how gray they look, they almost always have some amount of red or something on them that you can see. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, there's usually like it's like like a literally like a pixel on them that's red, you know. And if they got that, I'm not
It'll
chancing it, but
spread.
the ventral fins are the easiest way to tell once they're, a certain size. I think that's like the for sure way. Um, with the females, it'll be like the third fin from the left will be the longest. The third
Yeah.
ray on the ventral from the left will be longest. Is what I think I've settled on. So if you made it to this part in the stream, and that might be some nice Scarlet Baddest knowledge for you, sexy knowledge. But I was able to go into LFS. I picked out two I thought were females, and they were both females. So I've had pretty decent. It started with decent luck, and I like staring at fish, as Chad would say. My friend Chad, he says people ask me what people ask me to do. They ask me to come and stare at fish. I'm like, I want to be like Chad. I want to stare at fish.
There you go.
Yeah, but I just started shipping fish more often. It was
Okay.
intimidating.
I like the bettas you have. Those are nice.
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
really nice.
Do you need
You
to
pick.
keep them with tannins or not? You can keep them clear water.
I keep them in just normal tap water.
Okay.
Um, yeah, they've been super easy. The beta albumarginata, these are
It's a mouth brooder,
F1s.
right?
Yep, a paternal mouth brooder. The dad carries the eggs. Um, and you can keep groups of them together.
Oh,
They don't really eat the fry that much, honestly. Most of the time, I've just left the fry in there with the dad. I think it helps with the mouth brooder betas. Like they released the fry at a pretty decent size, honestly. It's kind of surprising. I'm like, you had all those fish in your mouth? Like, I don't really understand it, but when you see them, they come out pretty decent size.
And
Um,
you leave them in there with the dad.
yeah, I do a lot of the time, honestly. 'Cause he just doesn't seem to really eat them. I usually take the mom out, partially because I don't trust her, but also you want to give the males a break. Otherwise, the females can kill them from overbreeding because they can't eat when they have the eggs in their mouth. So like they can kind of get malnutrition and stuff. So you want to give them a break. Like my main male, he's been on rest for a bit, but I've done 5 spawns of those bettas. They're a really fun one.
Nice.
So they're like they just I love the way they move around and just little slick little guys. The wild type bettas have been fun. So I got them. I just got Fry from the Rubra, and I'm hoping these Forshi ninjas. I'm hoping those do well for me too. Those are all mouth brooders.
And when you get these that are endangered, do you actually register them with care or?
I should. I really should. But yeah, the Ablamarginata are care species. I should get them registered. Um, that's one
Does
reason
that
why
matter? Like, does that matter? Like to, I mean, for you as a breeder, like, I mean, to say like, hey, I have these register. Like, does it really make a difference or not?
Uh, that's a good question. I haven't thought about it. I mean, I think Karas is cool and I like it. And for me, I mean, I'm breeding them either way. That's why I like the wild type bettas, because then, you know, that's the conservation part of it for me. It's like it's an endangered thing. I'm breeding it. Now the registering with cares, I guess, is good because I think for some fish, it's like then they can confirm you have like that. So if there's ever a need for them for conservation purposes, they can reach out to you. I know I forget the website name, but there's a website people have been working on where it's like a database of fish species and what different people have different
Oh yeah,
fish.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Have you seen that?
Mm-hmm.
I forget what that
It's
site
not
is.
cares, is it?
No, it's not Cares. I think Cares might be involved, but
If I'm not mistaken, I think Ed mentioned it on his stream today.
yeah, I'm trying to think what
Ed
the site
Moats.
is. 1 second. I'm so come on, Featherfin. I know you know it. I know you know it.
I've probably seen the name, but I can't think of it right now.
Wait. I know. Oh, Aaron sent it to me in an email. That's why I couldn't find it in my messages because of the damn email. Oh man. Oh man. I got this. I got this. Hold on to your seats. Hold on to your seats. I'm in the Gmail, bro.
Yeah, Ed Moats was talking about it on a stream today, so that people that have their fish registered, they can, communicate with
Okay.
others that have it as well.
Yes. Aquariusspecies.net. Aquarius
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one.
Aquariusspecies.net. This has been floating around. I'll put it in the lounge chat.
I got mine's confirmed, and they didn't give me. Are they supposed to give you like a number or something? Because they didn't give me anything. They just said, congratulations, your fish has been approved, and that was
I'm
it.
not sure. Easy Schmeezy in the Discord. He has some species registered to cares. So I would ask that's the person I would ask because
Or
I
ask
haven't done
Ed.
that.
Ed Moats will tell you.
Yeah, his stream was kind of like it was a feeler. Like he was trying to get the feel for the. So I didn't want to, bug him while they were still like,
Send
getting
him an
their.
email.
Yeah,
He'll
He'd
yeah, I
uh
should. I do
he'd
have his email too.
yeah. Yeah, Aquarius
I mean,
species.
not that I need, it's not that I
Hey,
need it,
night,
but
William. Take it easy. Have a good one, William.
It's just having information.
right. Yeah,
Okay,
it's just like a proof of location.
I did not see the freaking. I'm like, you can tell tired because I've been not keeping up with the chat. Like I try to
It would
gain
be the
market share at a loss because of Marketing Pro. That's so funny. I've spent more on shrimp that shipping. Captain is legit. Everything TBH. She got jacked on her shipping by some folks. Ben Ben is back. I'm back and I have a free fish tank. God damn it. Ben is back from recharging. I cheap you try to sell me some pods. You got 17 more for your baddest pair on eBay than your site. You stuck on my eBay now. Barbara Jackson, that reminds me of one time we wanted to give away a fridge. It works fine, just old. Put it on the sidewalk for free. No one took it. We put $25 on it. Someone took it in an hour. Exactly. Exactly. You have to tell people it's worth money. Yep. Normal tap to dick is soft water. That is true. My tap water's got nothing in it. Those do betters look dope. Yep. Yo, I got to bounce. Okay. We're back up on stream. My apologies. My apologies, guys. My apologies. Okay. Stalking, you posted it, dog. You said you're going to sleep. Now you're in the chat responding to me. So I mean, who's the real liar here? See? See? Well, I mean, I said I was going to sleep an hour ago. Okay. Featherfin, Jorge, Beto. Been a pleasure talking to you all truly. This has
Nice.
been I've wanted to do this for a while. I've hopped into the DC, but no one's ever hopped in before, so this has been really nice. This is the kind of stuff I like to do, is just chat with my fish friends. Featherfin, you gotta get on again sometime. Talk about
Yeah,
fish
definitely.
bones.
Well,
Fish bones.
if I'm being honest, the only reason I jumped on here is because Ben was on. But then when he left, I kind of felt bad if I just, left. But That's the only reason I'm here. I'm here for
Wow.
Ben.
Yeah, how to
Wow.
guys know how
This
long
is
they'll stay on? And I mean, I wanted to watch the Super GT race because a friend was streaming it in another server, and I couldn't find like a working live stream because Motorsport TV sucks dick. But I just want to talk to new fish people.
Dog, you're you're a fucking riot,
You're the
bro.
best, Featherfin.
Thanks.
You're funny. No, Jorge, I get it. Ben
Ben is
is
a strong part.
he's the foundation of the stream at this
He's a
point.
celebrity. He's
He's
a celebrity. He's
He really is.
the mass singer.
fish take, fish take, fish take.
He verbally said that.
Yeah,
I
he
Yes,
didn't
did.
hear that.
yes.
That's the only thing he ever said. It was like Groot.
Did he really sound like he was from India? Like, I mean, who is this guy? You know, like I'm curious now.
It's
He sounded like a genuine troll. I can tell you that.
yeah. It's still it's the jury on Ben is still out. I mean, there's some crazy developments today. Like he knows more than 50 words. I don't really know the process of the information.
Well, he has siblings or a
Yeah, oh,
sibling.
yes, he has a sister. We learned that. Now is she older or younger?
Yeah, he said older.
Is it older?
Yeah.
Okay. Ben, careful, careful. Because that means we got someone to tell on you too. You know? Oh, I'm gonna have to put my investigation on, find out who your sister is. Then when you're acting out of that chat, I'm gonna just message her and be like, yo, get Ben in trouble. They're gonna get your fish taken away. That's what's gonna happen. Fish Protective Services. Okay, guys, I'm bouncing out the
Yeah.
Discord. We gotta do this again. It's been a pleasure.
For sure.
All
Later.
right. Night,
Yeah.
everyone.
Thanks. Good night.
Later.
Takes out. All right. Now to you, beautiful people. Sick captain on Ben. I can't sit captain on people casually, bro. You guys don't understand. Captain is a beast. She's fierce, very loyal, very effective. I could not just sick captain on someone without really thinking about the consequences. All right. That's why she's the mod in chief, because she's responsible. But I gotta be responsible and not ask her to go after Ben too hard. Because if I do, we'll never see Ben in chat again. And Barbara said good night. I mean good morning. Hey, I gotta sleep a few hours and get up because my club is meeting today, and I gotta make sure this meeting is like successful, right? Or something. I think I need to make sure I bring snacks. Um, and I gotta bring the raffle items. I got those, and then I should probably bring some fish for the mini swap. And maybe hey, if I sell some Clash money, then I gotta move a bunch of fish. And the meeting's at 1, so I gotta leave at like 12. So if I sleep until 8 or 9, I might not have to rush too much. It'll be good. I think I got a fun stream potentially on Monday. We'll have to see. It's looking like it's gonna be a busy Monday for me, work wise. Hope you guys enjoyed this content weekend. This has been, I mean, I kind of feel like I was slacking for a few days, and Friday, solid for our stream. Today was like reality TV. It was like tanks around the world. I was really happy though to show off some really cool businesses, some really cool establishments. Jesse, just one more fish. The ocelotus are looking phenomenal. Those are going to become one of my favorite fish to watch in the 28-gallon low boy. And I'm trying to talk really fast because Featherfin Films really made me feel a little bit insecure about the fact that he can say all these words, all these big words, fish bones, name all these things and go really quickly. I'm sitting here doing all these things just so slow, so tired, so sleepy. And it's really making me feel like I need to work on my ability in that area because I'm saying a couple of words, but the ones that Featherfins is saying, they're like 20 billion letters long. So that being said, really happy, Jesse. Just one more fish. Thank you for letting us come by, being silly, running around the room. Area 51 footage. It was a good time. Really happy to show more people Luisa's store, because just like Jesse, someone that ships, but people, LFSs that ship, I feel like people haven't seen a lot of those in person. So because I've gone over her site so many times on stream, just because we're looking at stuff, it was cool to be able to say, hey, at least now, if anyone sees the site from the streams, now you can see the store, see where the fish are coming from. And that's like a rare opportunity because it's like any of the online retailers. How often is there an online retailer we can actually go in and look at the fish at any time, you know? So, hey, what can you say? It was a blast, and I appreciate everyone hanging out. Truly, a lot of fun. The VC, the Discord VC, that's like my dream come true. We had Brandon in there, we had Jorge. I mean, guys, thank you. Thank you. I got nothing to say but positivity. I'm just happy. I was a little overwhelmed when I went to a couple times, like when there's a lot of really cool fish and stuff, like it got me feeling. I just sit there and smile. That's kind of how I feel right now. It's been a good day. It's been a good time. I'm gonna, I'm gonna sleep a few hours and let's get up and let's do it again. Do some more fish stuff, do some more life stuff. I hope you guys all have a good Sunday. We got football games, we got meetings, we got time with our friends, our cat, our fishes, of course. Our favorite arthropods and even a copepod. Tell your triops you love them. You never know when their time will come. And you never know when I might just end up streaming longer than anyone thought possible. Yes, we've reached 6 hours. This has been In My Tanks. Good morning, beautiful people. I'm too tired to raise my hand. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm joshing. I'm joshing with you. And if someone finds out where I left this part of my eyebrow, can't find it, let me know. But like I was saying, it's been In My Tanks. Out. Have a good day.